actually back in stock after a long time. 21st of July, I think, was the last time we saw it.
Gosh, it's a beautiful strand.
Yeah.
It is stunning.
I'm just looking at
Yeah.
your Labradorite winking at me at the moment.
I was just looking at that and thinking that'd be perfect because this is quite large cuff, but for smaller cuffs because it's the right shape.
Yeah.
So that would be beautiful.
That is amazing. Got a message come through. Tom's like Laura's annoying younger brother. He really is. He really, really is.
Why younger?
Yay for Laura, boo for Tom. Yeah, no, Tom hasn't done anything wrong. He's not doing. But yeah, boo Tom, boo. Boo to you. It's all right. I didn't want to have a romantic meal or anything. So I've got chocolate. I'm happy.
Oh yeah, I didn't get chocolate.
I know. I've got a chocolate bar. I've got a whole. I mean, are we talking about fruit?
Yeah, I did.
I've got
quite
fruit. See, you knew what was going to happen. That's why. I need a refill on my water. In fairness, sorry, can I have a refill on my water, please? Thank you. I love you. So we are going to take that price down, £27.95. I'd be paying that quite happily, more than happily, in fact.
Yeah, it's an amazing quality, and I can't believe it's not graded.
No, I can't. I can't. £14.95 as well.
I mean, there's loads on that strand. You could do so many pendants and bracelets, centerpieces. That is a really, really, really good value.
It really is. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. I also spotted you've got wire in your hand, so I'm glad I'm over here.
It's only a little one.
The fact that you're brandishing it towards me, though, is rather concerning.
I promise I won't stab you tonight.
Are you sure?
I promise.
£14.90. No, what was that?
Not deliberately. You're all right.
Oh no, she's scaring me already. So good luck on those ones. Loads of you there, which is fantastic to see. Congratulations, check those baskets out. Now, next up, I've got some cultured pearls. Pearls. Many pearls. We're not even going to... Hold on, right, if I've got that cloth there, we can actually show these, because otherwise, because they're so rich and dark in colour, you're not going to see them. And that would be a shame, because they are stunning. So you are getting 5 pairs. I'm not... Right, you've got your backs in there, and you've got your butterfly backs in there as well. So you've got enough for 5 pairs. Now I'm going to show you the poils. The poils. There we are. Gorgeous deep blue. They definitely are, aren't they? Thank you, my darling. I have my water. I'm happy. I have chocolate and strawberries and water. I am over the moon.
I got bread.
Now, say that again. Sorry, one of
I got some bread if you want it.
Ooh,
to go with it.
See, now we've got carbs in there as well.
Yeah.
So I'm feeling like I'm being treated like a royalty now. Should be £19.95. When you think about that, for between what, 5 pairs?
Ooh.
How much does that work? Don't make me work this out. £2.50 a pair?
£2.50. Just under £2.50.
Did I get that right?
You did.
Did I actually get that right?
Is it 5 pairs?
5 pairs, yeah.
Oh no, 3.
Oh!
3. Oh God, my maths is terrible as well.
I'm not good at maths, if you haven't already figured that out. I'm really not very good at math at all.
325, I think.
325.
I think 320 something. Yeah.
I love the fact that you're not quite sure.
No.
You are not quite sure about that.
Do you know when you get something wrong and then you don't want to say anything else just in case it's wrong again?
Oh dear. All I can say is good luck on these ones. We are taking that price down, whether it's £3 or £4 or £2. It doesn't want to work. There it is, £14.95. Now does it work out at £2.50?
£3. 5 3s, 15. Just under £3. Hey, I'm good.
I'm not. £2.99 a pair is what you're looking at. So £3 for a pair of studs.
Wow.
And it is your 925 sterling silver as well. So if you went into a jewellers and said, I'll have a pair of studs for £3, you'd get an interesting response, wouldn't you, really?
You get the
You get the backs as well.
Oh, wow.
So you don't just get the pearls, you actually get a post with the butterfly back, and then you have your little post at the top, and then what you do is, because it's half drilled, you just pop that on top, you use your cement. Now we did have some cement earlier on in the show. It should still be available online.
I'm not sure which one you had, but I used the...
GS it was, GS.
Yeah, the cement glue with the
Yes.
very fine tip for
That's
that.
the one we had earlier on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that tip is really quite accurate, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you don't want to get the, obviously it's pearls and it's a natural material, so you don't want to get the glue all over it because it'll affect it. But that has a really fine point, so you just pop it into the centre of the drill hole.
Yep.
Squeeze slightly, pop your back in. You can put a little bit on the post itself.
Yeah.
To hold on the cap to hold it.
Yeah.
And it will hold perfectly then and not create residue.
Yay.
Lovely.
Yay. It's kit time.
Ooh.
It's kit time. Sorry, I'll stop now. I got told off earlier on for singing. No, Tom, it wasn't you. You can now tell me off again though if you want to. Hey, Tom likes my singing. It's not really singing, it's just warbling, isn't it? It is kit time, so I've not actually been introduced to this kit, but if we have a look at the pieces of jewellery that have been made, they are amazing. They are simply divine, actually. I love the combination of the amber and the peridot.
Yeah. Amber and peridot go beautifully together.
They really do.
The antique bronze in this kit was perfect.
Yeah.
It was absolutely perfect. I mixed that with a little bit of the gold to mix up for the multimedia. It was a beautiful kit, and it took me back to basics.
Yeah.
Yeah. Took me back to my wire weaving.
California Dreaming, what a lovely name for it as well.
Yeah. And amber is stunning, and this strand was just beautiful. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, they do look incredible, and what you've done with it is just gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
But it was so easy to make with.
I'm really loving, although I do love the piece on this one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually liking the one in the centre as well because of how bright the amber is.
Yeah, once you drop it and you give it as much light through as you possibly can, amber just glows.
It is amazing. And it's so simple because it's not actually accented with anything else, it's just literally the amber.
No, I made all three pieces so they'll actually stack, so you can actually put the necklace, what's it called? Oh, around your neck.
The collar.
The collar necklace on, and then put the drops, and then put the this piece underneath, and it will actually drop.
That is genius.
So if you wanted a larger piece for the evening, then it's quite a stunning piece when you put them all three together.
That is actually incredible. Because if you wanted, you could separate them out and just wear them separately, individually, and then if you want to do that big power, that big wow factor piece, then you could,
The catwalks are full of those collar pieces at the moment, and big sort of chunky drop style pieces.
Yeah.
And with the amber drops on the waterfall style necklace, the colour just comes out beautifully, and you can wear all three of them, wear one or maybe two together if you want to. They interchange because they were so perfect. With the metal was so lovely that it all interchanges. I think my favourite piece has to be the ring.
I haven't seen the ring. Where's the ring?
Just
Ooh! Sorry, I'm having to wander over to have a look at this.
Yeah, and the bracelet, but the ring, I love the ring.
Oh my life, that ring is amazing! Everything's amazing!
Those are something I wanted to sort of talk through with people with weaving. But basically what I did as I was weaving, I always make small swatch pieces.
Do you want to hold that one so we can... There we are.
Yeah, as I'm... Oops, there you go. As I'm doing pieces, I tend to make small swatch pieces like this.
Yeah.
And... Sorry. So all I do is practice the weave on 3 pieces of wire, and then I turn the ends over. And I think I've made 3 different weaves with these. What I do is I'll put these onto a jump ring, a large jump ring, and I kind of get a little library of all the different weaves that I do. And then when you go to make the piece, it reminds you of what you're doing. And you can also, you know, when you're making the piece, you can also put the weave up against it and actually see that one goes with it, that one doesn't. And it's a really, really good little tip to keep when you're starting weaving. It's a really good little tip to actually keep a library. It reminds you, it's a physical prompt that reminds you of how you did it.
Yeah.
You can also see how you did it. Because quite often you do these weaves and you won't use them for a while.
Yeah.
And then you'll forget and have to relearn the whole thing again. But these are really handy little...
So it's almost like a colour swatch, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
yeah, and as you go along, you can always go... You'll get into the habit of using certain weaves because you like them. But it's always good to have these swatch pieces so you can go in and say, okay, that one actually looks better, and I'd forgotten I'd used it. So it's just a little tip for wire weaving and learners out there. Start with your little swatch pieces and keep them together.
Yay, nice. Now let's have a look at what's in the kit. What is in the kit, my darling? Well, let's start off with the actual gemstones themselves, because these peridot are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. They're little square shapes, and I love the way they're all stacked up and they're layered in the way they are. They're beautifully done. So they're the plain graduated squares, 3 to 5 millimeters in size, and they are 60 carats in total, and this is what's been used in the designs. Then on top of that, you've also got your Baltic cognac amber, and those two do just go so beautifully together, don't they? And with that, you're looking at 7x4 to 12x9 millimeters. Beautiful, beautiful combination. But as Wendy was talking about, we've actually got some wire with this as well. So we've actually got 3 spools of wire, 3 spools of it. So we're looking at 10 meters of 0.8 in your gold coloured round copper wire, and that's actually champagne gold coloured. You've then got your antique bronze copper wire, which is 10 meters. So you've got that rich sort of a sumptuousness to the tone, and that's 1 mil in size. And then you've got 100 meters of antique bronze copper wire, and that is 0.4. So you've got all of this together. All of it together should be £49.75, which is fantastic when you're thinking about the quality of the gemstones that you're getting. Also the quality of each and every single one of these wires. And how much of the wire did you use? Did you have any left over?
The 2 smaller reels I used all of.
Uh-huh.
All of the stones I didn't have a stone left.
You have used a lot though, haven't you?
Yeah, the bracelet's quite gem heavy, so
yes.
And the neck choker piece is quite gem heavy as well. But I had loads of the weaving 0.4 left.
Fantastic.
And I made the little swatches out of it as well.
Okay, that's a good point. Now I do believe, are we doing a demo?
I think we might.
Do I have to get some safety goggles?
I promise.
I don't believe you. Price-wise, it should be £49.95. We are taking that price right down to £27.95, and you are getting all of it that I've just mentioned, the 3 spools of wire, and also your Baltic amber and your peridot as well. So you're getting the whole lot, and the designs that have been created today are absolutely stunning. Seriously, seriously stunning. We've got so much bang for your buck on this one. Now, I'm going to have a bit of a wander over. Oh dear. I don't know how close I should get, but do you know what? I'm just going to, for argument's sake, I'm going to trust you.
Oh, good girl.
If you stab me, I shall never trust you again.
I'll work this way, I promise.
Are you sure?
No, but I'll try.
Well, at least you're honest about it.
I am.
So, my darling, what are you going to demonstrate for us?
I thought I would demo the bracelet on the far end.
Yes.
Would you mind passing it to me, please?
I shall. I shall. This one?
Yeah, that's it.
Da, 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 da.
Thank you.
There you go, my darling.
From my glamorous assistant. Okay, so
Good start.
good start. I've just dropped the
Do you want me to? I'll grab it. I'll grab it. There you go, my darling.
Okay. So for this project, this is a really nice, simple but very effective project. And it's really, really good for the beginners out there, or for people who want to make pieces of jewellery effectively but quite quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, so all I did with the antique bronze, so the thicker of the 2 gauges, I cut about 2 metres.
So that's a 1 mil, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I cut about 2 metres, but in one piece. Oh yeah, sorry. In one piece. And then I cut this one, the gold is stepping back a lot.
Just a little bit.
Again, roughly the same length.
I really don't trust you.
You're making me nervous now. I don't want to stab you.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It will. I promise.
As long as it doesn't go in my eye, that's...
Oh, we won't do that. We promise that.
Shall I get my glasses on? Would that help?
Safety glasses.
No, just my normal glasses. The fact you actually thought about it does make me a little bit concerned, though.
No, I promise I won't. Okay. So, with the 2 metres of each wire, fold them in half.
Yes.
Okay. And then all you need to do is, with your 2 folded over looped ends,
Yep.
take a mandrel, a pen, or whatever you have available. These are available.
I've seen one of those before. That's quite fun.
Yeah, these are available on the website, and I didn't use them for quite a while. And then when I did start to use them, I realized just how versatile they are. They're brilliant. They're really lovely little shapes, different shapes on them. So I use these quite a bit. So pop your mandrel in. So we want a circle. So pop the 2 wires over the top.
Yep.
And then twist. And you can twist the mandrel if you want to hold on to the wires. It's probably easier. Oh, let me move that out of the way. Okay, so you just twist. Once,
Twice.
3 times, lady.
3 times a mandrel.
I think that's becoming my song. Okay, so once you've twisted 3 times, you're going to make the base piece, and then you're going to wire these in separately.
Okay.
Okay, so all you need to do now is take 2 of your wires to either side, so 1 to the top, 2 wires to the top and 2 to the bottom. And alternative wire, it's quite a mixed bracelet, so it doesn't matter, but I've used gold and the bronze one side and then the other. And then all you do with your thumb and your forefinger, just bend one way, the top wire, and then take the other wire and just bend the other way. So you're making a little eye shape, okay? Then with your underneath wire, wrap up and around. So you're wrapping the underneath 2 wires up and over the bottom base wires.
Yes.
And again, push out, and then make another little eye, and then wrap this again over the base wire. Okay? So you're using the base, the bottom base 2 wires for the initial move, okay? Around again, and you need to do this at various different sizes. Obviously not too big, because you want, I made 5 on this, so I made 5 little sections.
It's quite organic, isn't it?
Yeah. And this is why it's quite nice for when you're learning to wire weave. It's quite nice to get the feel of wire, how it moves.
Yeah.
Warm your wires first, so it's called conditioning it. As you warm it,
they get softer, don't they?
Yeah, literally with your hands, just stroke the wires until they.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
So for the tip of the day, stroke your wires.
Yes, condition your wires. They love your wires. Love your wires and they will love you back.
There we are.
There you go.
Learning something new every day.
And I do love my wire. I do. So once you've reached the length that you want or the number of beads you require, it's always good to have an odd number of beads, so you've got a central.
Okay, I never thought of that.
It's sort of symmetrically asymmetric. We did this the other night. I had an asymmetric kit, and I was really pleased to find out that I wasn't that random, that I actually did follow a design pattern.
What do you mean you're not random? You're very random. You're as random as I am.
Well, that's what I always thought, but it's planned random, therefore it's not
organised chaos.
Yeah. Yeah. You've seen the pictures I posted on my my studio, haven't you?
Maybe.
Everyone was horrified.
No, I still argue. The best little quote that I've ever seen is, if you have a messy table, you're a genius. Geniuses have messy tables because it helps them to think outside of the box.
In that case, I'm Einstein.
Exactly. Einstein always had a messy table.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so once you've got to the far end and you've done in as many as you want to reach the length you want, all you need to do at this point is give it a little twist again, and then I'm desperately trying to keep these wires this side.
Cool, blimey.
I didn't get you.
It whipped around.
Okay, so leave these wires to there. And then with the wire that you weren't using as much, which is the longer of your two, I'm coming back that way, Laura.
I know. That's why I've stepped back.
You did, didn't you? Well done. Just bring this wire back. You can separate these at this point slightly. Wrap it the opposite direction. So what you're doing is you want to come up where you've come the last loop is underneath, so to speak. This one you're going to go the opposite way. So up and around, and bring your wires back.
She's getting me.
Okay.
Again.
I am holding them. I'll hold them, look. I'll wrap them around my hands.
Herding your wires. I've not heard that one before.
Okay. So bring it around the top.
Yeah.
And around. Okay.
Can I just give you a stock check as well? There is a large quantity of you still with it in your baskets. Bristol, France. France, very nice. Ayrshire, Berkshire, Lincolnshire. I can't. Clackmanshire? I've not heard. I don't know how it's pronounced, so I apologise if that is you, but I am useless with names of places.
Oh, I'm terrible. Awful.
There's loads more as well I haven't mentioned. Make sure you're checking those baskets out, and good luck to everyone. Limited now on stock on these.
Okay. Look,
You're attacking yourself now, aren't you?
I wrapped it around my wrist so I don't get you. Oh, this is funny. Okay. And then just continue on until you're happy with, so you can bring this back around another time. And don't worry that you have so much wire left. It's better to have quite a lot of wire, even if it's that amount, rather than run out halfway through the bracelet, because you will see it. It'll stand out. So just bring it back around. So this is the third time. Make your loops quite randomly, and then when you get to the last loop, which is here, what you'll need to do is bring this wire up, and these are your two central wires. Just wrap one of the wires around once to anchor this bracelet off, okay? So just bring it around the once, and then bring your gold wire back up the other side. So you have two pieces left there, okay? Then with this piece, I'm going to cut off. I'll just double check how I did it. Yeah. Take the one wire down, wrap the longest gold wire around and through these two wires, again just to anchor this piece off.
Yeah.
And then cut. Now I've cut a little way away from this because I'm going to do another little swirl. Okay. And then with your last, one mil wire, bring this up to about 1.5 inches. Yeah, about 1.5 inches, and then double it back. Okay? It's okay, Laura, it's in control. Hang on, look, there you go.
Perfect, thank you very much.
I won't get you. Much. Okay, so when you bring it, double it back on itself, squeeze the top loop just here together. So there's that. And then with the two remaining wires, bring them around.
Yeah.
One, and then the other, and you finish this off with, like that. Squeeze them together so they're neat, and at home obviously you'll spend a little bit more time. And then with these, all you need is your round nose pliers. Take them to the top of these little last pieces that you have left, and do a little turn. Put your one plier in and turn, okay? Then with your flat nose pliers, do a little swirl. So hold on to the little P at the top, and turn. Bring it around, and that will finish off your pieces.
Oh, nice.
Then I threaded on some more wire. I've threaded on to the 0.4. Right, I'm going to cut this, Laura, just there. Okay. Started with 2 of the peridors, and these peridors were stunning.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
The light goes through them so beautifully. Then your amber, then your peridor. And I did 5 amber, and that leaves you 6 of the double peridors, okay? So with this, take your far end that you started with. Obviously you'll have finished that off.
Sorry, I'm in your way now.
No, you're fine. And put the tail across your wire, just like so, and wrap once, twice,
3 times.
That is fast becoming my song.
It's got to be 3 times a wrapper now.
You're going to wrap once, twice, 3 times a lady?
Not wrap it, but I mean once, twice, 3 times a wrapper.
Oh, well done, Laura.
So the mandrel,
Yeah,
and then...
and the wrapper.
Yeah.
You're doing well tonight.
Or a beader.
The strawberries have gone to your head.
They have. It's all the sugar.
Okay, so all you need to do now is bring your first section down.
Yep.
Pop it in between your first eye loop section that you've done. And then with your 0.4, around your intersection, wrap once.
Twice. 3 times a wrapper.
There you go. See, I knew...
Or a wire worker, you could get that in there.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
3 times a wire worker.
You're good.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so once you've done that,
Finding my calling.
you literally continue on with this, each section down, okay, until you've put each one into the section. And then, with your, you can either do this with your pliers or your nails, separate out your wires, and I kind of made a little cage with these. So I wrapped each one and then squashed, okay? So you're just giving it a little bit of depth.
Oh, I see.
A little bit of texture. And you'll move these. Obviously keep the bottom side flat, because that's the side that goes against your wrist.
Yep.
But with the top wires, just bring them up to the top and make a little cage. And then when you're happy with that, the far end, sorry, I'll just show you the last bit on this piece, is on the far end, to make your connector.
Yep.
All you need to do is to halfway up your prong,
Yep.
pop in your flat nose pliers, like so, turn over the end,
Yep.
and then
Squeeze
put
it
the
up.
last couple of millimetres, turn it upwards, and that will give you your nice little shepherd hook.
Thank you very much, my darling.
Okay.
Thank you for showing us that.
And I didn't stab you.
She didn't stab me. I was dubious, in fairness.
I was dubious, to be honest.
I was contemplating the fact that you would, but I do appreciate that you didn't this time.
Good.
Now, my star by this hour is featherweight head pins. Back in stock in sterling silver. Now, yesterday I bought you the rose gold plated ones. Now I've got the sterling silver ones for you. They're back in stock. And they're going to be coming up at the end of the hour. They are certainly worth getting a hold of as soon as you can. And get as many as you can as well, because you will use a lot of them. You will use a whole lot of them. And we don't get them in very often. Hello? How many have we got here then? I've actually got 12 strands of precious. Me precious. Mouth open straight away. I've only picked 2 of the strands up.
being a fish.
You are being a fish.
Again.
She's often a fish these days, aren't you, my lovely?
At the moment, yeah.
We have had some amazing items in, though, in fairness. I've been a fish for a lot of them. So we have got 12 strands of incredible quality, seriously high quality precious gemstones. So you're looking at emeralds, you're looking at citrines, you're looking at opals, you're looking at rubies, you're looking at so many. I mean, tanzanite in there as well. Are we looking at the birthstones? We are, aren't we? It is, yeah, birthstone collection. I should have picked that up on 12. It was when I saw the tanzanite and went, oh, that looks familiar. So I got peridot in there as well. Diamonds, of course, which is April. Garnet. Say garnet for me.
Garnet.
Love it. Love it. I love how everyone says it slightly differently. It's such a wonderful way.
You could have garnet earrings. That was me going into my real Welsh.
There we are, and garnet. I like it when people say garnet.
Garnet.
I love it. I love it. It's the best word ever, and it's just so many different twangs to it as well. It's just it sounds so beautiful in each and every single dialect. So that's what's wonderful about it, I think. So you're getting 12 strands, not of garnet, but it is included in there, of course. But you are getting your opals, you are getting your emeralds, you are getting your pearls. You're getting the whole variety. You're getting the whole. I was going to say the whole alphabet then. No. The whole star signs. No.
The
whole calendar.
Calendars.
You're getting the whole calendar. Goodness me. You are really, really tapping into something there as well, because if you think about it, everyone's born at some point in the year.
There you are.
It's a really obvious thing to say, but it's true. Everyone's born at some point in the year, so you're guaranteed to have at least one person wanting to buy at least one of your pieces purely because it's their birthstone. So if you've got a whole variety of the birthstones, or if someone comes to you and asks you for a commission piece with their particular birthstone, how perfect is that?
Yeah. You can do anybody's, especially I think that's really important if you're actually running a stall or you're actually doing the Christmas fairs. You can say to people, if they're not quite sure what to get people, when's their birthday? Yeah. And as long as you've got a little chart to say, because the birth charts are changing actually this year.
Are they?
Yeah. I read it on the FB.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm not sure if I'll double check it, but they're changing. They change every so often as to when your birth sign fits in. So it's worth checking that, because as of this year, I think according to that, they change.
No.
Yeah, I'm still an Aquarian, which makes me very happy.
I'm going to be mortified if I change.
But only just. I'm the 16th of February.
I'm on the cusp as well.
But it was before that. There's a few days before, and it's changed about 3 days.
Not happy. Not happy. It should be £99.95. Forget that. We're taking it right down. Right down low. I need to find out, because at the moment I'm going to be sharing my star sign with my daughter, and if I'm not going to be happy. Taking it right down to £69.95 for the entire calendar of gemstones.
Wonderful.
You put it like that, I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, when have we ever been able to offer all 12 birthstones? And how amazing to have them in one go.
Yeah. And diamonds as well. I mean, that's the other thing. Not often. April gets left out, doesn't it? Because, I mean, how many people can afford to buy diamonds to put into their own pieces of jewellery?
Yeah, they're always a very elite piece.
The bit that I like about these as well is, so my husband's birthstone.
Birthstone.
Not sign, stone. Is diamond. But this is quite a unisex way of wearing diamond. You've got the silver diamond there.
Yeah. Yeah, they are, because of the rough nature of them, the actual natural roughness of them. They're still diamonds. But they're very...
They're more organic, aren't they?
Yeah. They're organic, and they do lend themselves towards gentlemen's jewellery.
Yeah. So there you go. If you have a other half or a gentleman in your life, or if you yourself are a gentleman, then and you're born in April, perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's a seriously gorgeous collection to get a hold of. Well done to all of you, my darlings. Hold those lines. Now I've got a toolkit for you next. Oh, which one's which? This one, here we are. Ooh. Zebra. Zebra toolkit. You've got your reamer there. So you have got your reamer, of course, that's to increase the size of drill holes in gemstones. Mainly pearls it's really good for, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
it's
beads.
a really, really handy little tool because you can use it for a pick, for when you're using resins or polymer clays or anything like that. You can. Its main use is for reaming.
Yeah.
But I've used it for opening up beads. I use that for so many things.
Ah.
It's a really versatile little tool.
I like the fact you've got the various pliers there as well. You've got your round nose pliers, you've got your flat nose pliers, and of course you've got your cutters as well.
I actually bought, I think that we had these on last time, and I actually bought 3 because I wanted to start a course. And I haven't had these ones, and they are really, really, really easy to use. I think I've got one in my kit.
Oh.
Yeah, I have.
Now, take a look at the price. $10.95. It was supposed to go lower than that. We're not going to try again. We were going to bring it straight in to the price point. Can it work? Yes, £9.95. Did you manage to grab it?
No, that's a different kit.
Oh,
That's
okay.
my
Okay.
gem setting kit.
Never mind.
But I did buy 3 and they are really lovely to use.
Yeah.
Really, really versatile, and that's a really, really good price. There's everything in there that you actually need to start off with.
I was thinking of presents, especially if someone's wanting to start off and they're not quite sure, because tools are really important. And that's when I first started doing the jewellery making myself, that's the main issue I found was I wasn't using the right tools. I still have the pliers that I borrowed, long-term borrowed, probably will never give back, from my father.
Oh yeah, yeah.
From his just bog standard toolbox.
Dads and husbands, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. They don't work. They don't work. I mean, they work to a certain degree and they're great to practice with, but if you want to have that high-end finish, if you want to have something that's really easy to use, you need your round nose pliers. Yeah. I mean, I started off trying to do round nose things with flat pliers.
Yeah, you can eventually do it, but it's not good to start off with. I actually, last time I was on, left my whole toolkit, and it's been travelling around a bit, and I'd left it here. So I wasn't on set up for a week. So this kit I actually made just out of...
With your teeth?
With those, because that, my band. These turned up, because I didn't have another set of pliers, everything was in that bag.
So it turned up just in time.
So I actually did use these, and that's all I used to make these pieces. There was no other tools used.
You couldn't plan that, could you?
No, honestly, that's no word of a lie, because Tom actually had to carry this down for me because it's so heavy from one of the offices. But yeah, I didn't have, everything was in there.
What are you like?
And I was like, oh, my package just turned up.
What are you like? Thank goodness for these, let's put it that way. Next up, I've got pink opal for you. Hopefully. Oh, I need to get some new jokes. Write in some new jokes for me, because I'm getting bored of them. If I'm getting bored of them, goodness knows what you are. Now, these are pink opals. They don't look it, do they? They look like pink chalcedony.
Yeah, they're very different. Oh, soft.
They're fantastic, aren't they? They are a premiere to the Late Show, actually. They're natural pink opals. I'm just wondering where they're from. Are they Peru? Wow, really? China.
Oh.
Very nice. Very nice indeed. I was not expecting that. That kind of colour and that kind of clarity. And I don't mean clarity as in you can see through them. I mean the sort of, there's no blemishes on them. There's no matrix running through them. You've got a fantastic uniformity of colour throughout them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking up from here, and there's a real evenness about them, and a real soft, gentle glow. Yeah. Really pretty, yeah.
They are gorgeous. We're going to take them really low as well. I've just been told by Tom where they're going to go. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Under £10. It is happening. It is happening. Right here, right now. It's happening. Good luck. dial while you can at £8.95. Can you guess how many are on here?
On that strand?
Yeah, shall I hold it out again?
Yeah, go on. I'm going to go for 72.
Oh, nice guess. Okay, let's see. Do you want to talk about them for a minute while I... if it's something to do, it'll be a while.
Chat
2,
with the
4,
opals.
6, 8, 10. What would you do with them?
What would I do with those opals? I think they're absolutely beautiful for mums with little girls. So if you've just given birth, sometimes mums are quite often left out. I think they're perfect for a nice little bracelet. Put them on sterling silver, or even a pair of earrings, just as a gift. I think they're perfect for birthstones, for a ring. Those would go, you could channel set some of the small, are they graduated? I can't quite see.
No, they're 6 mils.
You could set 2 or 3 in a larger piece.
Yeah.
Or you could set 1 for people in with sterling silver maybe. Because they are really, although that price doesn't say it.
No.
They're very unusual.
Approximately 66.
Oh, wasn't
So you're close. You were very close. How does that work out per gemstone? We've got 66 of them. Yep.
12p.
14 pence a gem. 14 pence a gemstone. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That is absolutely ridiculous. You think great stretchy bracelets on those ones as well. I'd really love. And it's one of those tones that goes with any colour. I just want to put it with greys. Got a thing for pink and grey together. Really do.
It would go beautiful with some labradites.
Yes.
Especially the ones you had earlier.
I was thinking that.
Because of the colours that were in those. It would go absolutely beautifully with reds or light blues.
Yes.
Greens, the green peridot that I had would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Tanzanite, go with that. Lots of things.
Tanzanite would be stunning with it, actually.
Because of the hues that come through the tanzanite, it would go beautifully with that.
Yep. Well done if you managed to get a hold of them. Martina, congratulations. Janet, Elaine, well done to all of you who have managed to get a hold of it. And if you've not yet checked your baskets out, check the baskets out. Because it is now time for the most amazing star buy. Headpins, featherweight, sterling silver, all in one. Now, yesterday I bought you the gold-plated, rose gold-plated headpins, lightweight ones. It's so nice to get the featherweight ones because if you are using the smaller beads, especially if you're using seed beads in particular, then you are looking at the bigger headpins not actually going through the holes. And that can be quite cumbersome and awkward, can't it, really, if you think about it. But these, because they are so fine, they're so fine, they are so easy to pass through. And of course you've got the small little ball end there as well to prevent them from dropping off. And they're perfect. Now, when was the last time these sold out? 4th of September. It was actually with Tom and Ali on the late show? Mid-show. On the mid-show, so the 4th of September. We've got them back again for you. We've managed to get them in a little bit quicker than we were expecting, which is fantastic. Grab those phone lines, start dialing, and stock them. Wendy's nodding her head straight away. Stock them because you do use a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I like sterling silver and I like high-end stones. So for family and for pieces at the moment, that's what I do. If you just got the 12-strand kit, it's a must-have.
Yes.
Because even if you're weaving with sterling silver or if you're doing anything with sterling silver, everything has to be sterling silver. And if you don't have enough 0.4, you can actually use those as connectors. You can use them. And they are so versatile, but you have to have them to go through those high-end stones or those very small cut stones. They're a must-have. I actually already have 2 packets at home, and I actually have an order on at the moment that I'm waiting for another 2 packets.
And this is going to sound really silly, and it's a really silly comparison, but I liken it unto toothpaste. bear with me on this one, bear with me. So you've got a tube of toothpaste that you know is about to run out. Wouldn't it be a lot nicer to have a tube waiting in the drawer ready for when that one runs out, you just grab it and pop it out? Or would you prefer to then have to wait, go to the shops, have the hassle of doing that? It is a lot better to actually have them waiting. So even if you've got a pack of these already, get yourself that extra pack, because as soon as you crack on with starting to use that first pack, you'll realise you're coming to a point where you should have had something on order. You get through them so quickly, you really do. Head pins as well don't come up very often when they're the featherweight ones.
No, not these. We tend to have them in now and again, and then they're gone for 3, 4, 5 months.
Yeah.
And if you're doing your charm style bracelets,
Yes, yeah.
your high end, you will go through an awful lot of them in one bracelet. So yeah, they're a must have.
It's quite easy as well to look at the fact that there's 100 pieces there and think, well, there's 100 pieces, so I'll be fine. But there will be moments where you will just burrow through all of that, without a doubt. And it's always, and the one thing for me is running out of findings. And if you're doing something special, and the worst occasion that I ever had, and I've already mentioned this before, was actually making the jewellery for my wedding. So for the guests, I had everything. I'd bought what I thought was the right quantity of rose gold plated findings. 5 of them. 5 of them missing.
Oh.
So I got everything. The chain was rose gold plated. Everything was perfect except for the end of 5 toggle clasps were in gold plated instead of rose gold plated. So it didn't quite go with the rest of it. So if you were at the wedding and you did get one of those, I'm sorry, it was my bad. But at least you got something. So at least you got something. But this is it. It's so easy for me to stand here and for Wendy to sit there as well, to say, it is a good idea to get a hold of them and get them in bulk, but it's better to have it than not have it.
Yeah, I think and I'm not just saying it, it's very, very easy to be doing a piece. Once I've just started some sterling silver pieces, and the worst bit is that, as you say, you can't finish that if you haven't got enough of them. And if you can go through 20 or 30 in one bracelet, if you're doing, especially because the high-end gemstones are so small, you would use, for a cluster, you use a lot. Yeah. So you will go through those even with a cluster piece. Very quickly.
Well, if you're doing things like the beady beads, which have got several beads all in one cluster, again, I mean, you're looking at quite a few then, aren't you?
Yeah, and you're with those, as I say, we haven't put the price in yet. They're exceptional. That when I've had them, they've been exceptionally good value. Yeah,
it's not what they called. It's not beady beads. It's the one that jingles.
Yeah, they're the little drop beads, the little cluster beads. So you've just got like a bubble style.
But that's it, bubble style. Not sorry, not beady beads. Bubble style. £12.95. That works out at 13 pence each. 13 pence each. How good is that?
That's a brilliant price.
If you think about it, if you're using a piece that does incorporate a lot of these, considering these are 925 sterling silver, what if you were paying 30 pence each? Now think of how much that would add to the cost of the piece that you're making. Yeah. If you use 30 of them at 30 pence each, you start to see how it adds up and it mounts up, and then of course you've got to put your time on top of that as well, and all the other findings, and of course the gemstones if you're using gemstones. So it really does make a difference, and when we can take it down as low as 13 pence per head pin.
That's brilliant. I mean, I am saying you could actually look on my account. I do actually have 2 of these on order and some gold ones because I get them when I can. Yeah, and I work here, so I do definitely take these. They're a really good strong head pin. Yep. They're essential when you're working with your higher end pieces. You will not find, and if you're going to do a sterling silver piece, everything on that, including the findings, and it have to be sterling silver. Yeah. If you're going to call it sterling silver, you can't add in silver plate. No, you need to have the full thing. And people expect when they're paying for silver that every piece is going to be silver, so you need those. Now, is it a good point that you made there actually, is how durable they are? Because automatically when you see the fact that they're featherweight, you do assume that they might not be as durable or as secure or as sturdy. But how do you find them? they're one continuous piece, so you obviously be gentle with them. They're sterling silver now, but they're very malleable. So when they come, you might find they're a little bit twisted, but all you need to do is just very gently move them out like that, and they will come out. The heads stay on. They're very malleable when you're actually doing the twist at the top of a stone. I've not had one break on me. I've not had one of the balls come off or anything, because they're made in one piece. The ends are heated until they ball. So they're not added on or anything. They don't come off. They are.
That's really good to know, actually. That's really, really good to know. I will show you a head. That makes sense. So it's melted. It's just solidified into a solid.
Yeah. When you heat sterling silver, or when you heat silver at the end on the tip, and you put it into the flame, and at one point it will naturally ball, and then it's pulled out. So there's nothing added. There's no joins. There's no anything to actually break.
So it won't snap. There's no there's no seam as such. Off. That's brilliant.
And they make a really delicate finish when you've got a really beautiful high-end stone. They make a really delicate end piece.
Yes.
That finishes it perfectly.
I'm very impressed with that. Very impressed. Grab as many as you can. Lots of you taking more than one, which is fantastic to see. I've got Colin in Kent who's got 3. Susan in Norfolk's got 2. I've got Alison in North Lanarkshire has got 2. We've got a large quantity of these as well, so if you do want to get more than one, you are more than welcome to. We've actually got 474 available. We did have 474 available. There's not that many now, but we've still got large quantities. They are fantastic for so many different things that you're using, and they're just beautiful to work with. Really beautiful, and you can never get enough. Never get enough.
No.
And I do find I am actually guilty of this myself, but I am often very. I am guilty of looking at strands and buying strands and forgetting to get the findings. It's only when you come to make something that you go, ooh, what can I do? Well, I wish I had that. It is always good. It's a nice addition to add to your kit. It's a great one. And again, if you are buying gifts for someone, if you're watching this channel because you're buying gifts for someone you know who does love jewellery making, you cannot go wrong with findings. You cannot go wrong. You can always go wrong with a gemstone because you don't know if they like it.
Yeah.
But you cannot go wrong with findings because they will always need it and they will be very grateful for it. So again, stash it for Christmas. Little stocking stuffer at £12.95. You're bringing the gift of joy.
And you're giving sterling silver.
Yeah.
And that's the nice thing. You're not just giving anything. It is sterling silver. And any crafter, will be over the moon. Just make sure it's in the packet that says sterling silver.
Also, you've got 5 grams of sterling silver in the pack as well, on average, which is a lot.
That is, That
is a lot of sterling silver in one pack. So to get them for £12.95, again, is fantastic. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I say they're gorgeous. I actually really like the way they look. I know it sounds bizarre, but I do really like the way they look, to the point where I want to turn them into a butterfly.
Yeah.
Because you've got the little antenna just there, if you have the 2.
Yeah. I mean, as I say, just because they're findings, you don't have to necessarily always use them for that. Yeah. They are wire, and you can make pieces like that. You can make small flowers out of them.
Yeah.
It's a way of, if you do have sterling silver wire, that again is very difficult to come by. So it's a way of actually weaving or wire wrapping or making smaller pieces.
Yes.
To go with maybe some of we've had some beautiful connectors lately in silver.
Oh, we have. Yes, absolutely.
So if you made a small butterfly or flower to go or hang off those pieces, and you can do that with those as well.
Genius idea, Martha. Genius idea. Now, in my next hour, I've got a premiere selection. All the items are either premiere, never been seen before, or they are back in stock for the first time since they sold out last time. So it's going to be a fantastic hour of amazing, amazing deals. And I've been promised by Tom there's some cheeky little deals coming up in that hour as well. And you know what Tom's like, his deals are ridiculous anyway, so it is a case of getting... And do you know what, I want to thank Tom for not questioning if I'm sitting or standing for nearly an entire hour. Were you actually... Please tell me that's a joke. Apparently they were in Colin's office. Tom and who was there? Colin is our CEO, if you don't know. Colin's our CEO. Tom, the broadcast manager, and Tom himself were all in the office playing the game. Is she sitting or standing? Is she sitting or standing?
Oh, and I mean, let's be fair, they're 6 foot something each of them, aren't they? So
I do have to look up at. I do have to look up at all of them. Is she sitting or standing?
Oh, you're standing.
The fact that you actually vocally went, ooh.
The chair is the opposite way. It's like that.
It is the other way round. Stand behind the chair or in front. It looks like I'm sitting down. Tall. Oh, okay, right. You're being told, sit down, sit down.
You're perfectly petite.
I'm short, basically.
Oh, no. Well, I don't like the word short. No, you're perfectly petite.
Thank you very much.
And
on that note, go and get yourself a brew. And I shall see you in 2.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are excited to announce that the very talented designer Kleshner will be joining us on Saturday from 6 p.m. Kleshner specialises in using seed beads and Swarovski and has designed some incredible pieces for the show. Make sure you tune in this Saturday.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
So what did you do during that break is the question, because we've just discovered that chocolate caramel and strawberry goes really well together. Really, really well. I probably shouldn't admit that, but yeah. Clearly we were eating chocolate caramel and strawberries during that break, and my goodness me, was it good. It was good. It was amazing. Now, it is going to be a bit of an unusual hour in this hour. And I can now confirm that Zena, the gorgeous, amazing Zena, who I love to pieces, is going to be coming in to do the final 3 hours.
Cool.
She's got a mystery box coming up at 9 p.m, which is guaranteed, here is the mystery box, guaranteed under £5. The box is not under £5. What's in the box is, I just want to clarify that, is under £5. The box itself is not for sale. Now, in this hour, it's a premiere hour, so it's either something you've never seen before, it may have been seen in a kit, but it's not been separate, or it's back in stock. Now, this particular strand that I've got here has never been seen outside of a kit. I've got 58 of them. They are natural, and I really do, I'm going to show you both sides because I really do love the way these curve. So I bought you the bigger ones yesterday, didn't I, which were the double-sided ones. Now, if I spin this round, look at the hollow. Each and every one, if I just grab that one for a second, you can see they are the shell. How amazing are they? I mean, even on the inside, you've got the fantastic colours coming through. I mean, those are gorgeous, aren't they? Can I also just say, Wendy came all the way over to my side of the room just to have a little sneaky peek at them.
I did.
She had a bit of an ooh and an ah.
Oh, I've seen that before.
I know. It was exactly those words as well. You have a very good memory, my darling.
Memory of a fish.
Shellfish.
Ba-bum-bum.
Ba-bum. Abalone graduated. Beautiful, beautiful shells, all natural. Also, you're getting approximately 10 of them on the strand. In fact, not approximately at all. You are definitely getting 10 of them on a strand. And they're all top drilled. Now, shall we see the price, shall we? 23 by 12 to 38 by 22. They work out at 72 pence each. 70p each, even. 70 pence each. You're not happy at that, are you?
No.
You're not happy.
I haven't had a strand of abalone in a long time, and I've never seen that one.
You probably won't again, in fact.
It is beautiful, really different.
We have, how many was it, did I say? 58 of them available already. Jenny's there, Danielle's there with 2, Valerie's there, Rosalind's there, Irina's there, David's there, Byron's there. There's loads of you there. There is loads and loads and loads. £6.95. I mean, that is a fantastic price point, isn't it? 70 pence per stone. I hesitated at stone because technically they're not stones. 70 pence per gem, I'm going to call them, because they are little gems. Mollusk.
Mollusk.
70 pence a mollusk. Now, next up, teal pearls. These have not been seen outside of a kit, and I do remember the kit actually. It's fabulous. There's only 26 chances with this, I'm afraid. It is under £10, and before you ask, yes, I am sitting, because I knew that was going to come up very shortly. Teal freshwater cultured potato pearls, approximately 6 by 7 millimetres. They are fab. Loving the colour of these. They are stunning. What does that say? Yes, 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 I've got it, I've got it. Laurie, I'm coming into... I love you!
Oh,
Zena, you are amazing. Laura, I'm coming in to give you a break at 8 p.m. Brace yourself, Wendy.
Oh, I will be.
Brace yourself, my darling. She'll be bracing herself, Zena, my darling. Thank you so much. I hope your voice is feeling better as well, my lovely. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you. She's amazing. She's an amazing, amazing lady. Love that woman to pieces and back.
I'm spoiled tonight. I have 2 of like my, I can't say favourites, but 2 of the favourite
It's a Wendy sandwich.
It is, yeah. Oh, I'm really happy. I'm happy.
Hey, happy days.
Not that everybody, I love everybody else as well, but I won't upset anybody. I do love everybody else, but that's really cool.
She loves everyone. She loves everyone. £8.95 for the entire strand. It's not been seen outside of a kit before. I love the colour. I wouldn't put it down as teal though. I'd put it down as like an emerald green.
Yeah, it's a really, really rich sort of sparkly sort. It's different. It's not what you think of a pearl. It brings, I think, contemporary pieces to life. That
I keep looking at your labradorite and thinking this would go beautifully with that.
it would, because of the this particular piece. There's a lot of blues and greens in it, and that would be perfect in some of my pieces. Oh.
She's doing an R-ing for a reason. It's not just for me.
No,
It's.
of course it is.
I'm starting to get worried now. She tries to stab me and then she's doing an R-ing
I'm
over
being
me.
nice now. You want to worry?
Goodness me, I know. What do you want? What do you want? So can you see the blues coming through? I'm probably not catching the light properly, am I, with this one, in fairness? But look.
It's difficult in this light, though.
It really. I'm going to grab another one and try with a different one because that's better. That's better. There we are.
Labradorite really needs sunlight.
Do you know what? We're taking a little bit more off that. We're going to do it. We're going to take it down. Why not? Why the devil not? It's not dropped, Tom.
Oh, I'm not going to get them.
£6.95.
6.
Yeah, it is. It is £6.95.
That is, for something different, you know, and something that goes with that. That's beautiful.
That is stunning. And it does. It seriously goes with the labradorite. That's why I keep popping the labradorites on there. Because if you have got labradorite, or if you're planning on getting any of the labradorite later on in the show, this would be, it's the perfect accenting gemstone for it. I mean, can you imagine that? Gorgeous strand of it. Beautiful labradorite. Incredible green colours coming through. Boyfic. Absolutely boyfic. Last 20 chances. Last 20 chances.
That would go beautifully with red as well.
It would. Oh, Christmassy,
Yeah,
Christmassy.
I didn't know.
You know, I'm obsessed with Christmas.
I know.
He did humiliate me a little bit because I thought, you're going to be really proud of me. You're going to be really proud. I bought myself the Christmas pudding, but I've not made it. So I am feeling a little bit ashamed now after being with Mark, because he does everything from scratch, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So I kind of feel like I have to live up.
Really good.
He is amazing. He is. I love that man. I do love that man.
He's gorgeous.
He is.
I haven't seen him for ages. He's lovely.
I saw him a couple of nights ago and I was over the moon. He sent me a message saying, I'm working with you tonight. I was like, yes, that's made my day. But I do feel like I now have to honour him, and I have to make a pudding.
Well,
It's not going to turn out well. You know what happened to the pasta, don't you?
Yes. That was the last time I was on.
Now, these have not been seen since the 6th of February last year. This year. So these have not been on for a very, very long time. Now, the reason they're on this background, I see why they're on this background. Now, I'm going to have to move the labradorite off this for a moment because I want to put them on this one. Sorry, labradorite. Sorry, Pete. I'm sorry, my darling. I know you put them all out lovely. It's my bad. Mark, if you're watching, I am going to attempt it. I do feel like I let you down quite a lot there with the Christmas pudding, so I am going to attempt it. If it turns out awful, it's going to be winging its way to you in the post by special delivery. So here is your little star.
Oh,
Aren't they cute?
Yes.
Getting 4 in a packet. No, 5 in a packet, so I've lost one. That's a good start, isn't it?
Start.
Yes, start.
So
So it's a good start. You are getting 5 of them in a packet. They're 5 by 5mm, and I've got 46 of these available. Not been seen since February this year. There we are, that's how many you're getting. £6.95. Bargain. Great little charm for a bracelet. £1.39 each. If you think about how much charms for bracelets cost these days, it's not £1.39, is it?
No. We were discussing this with my aunt and with
Especially when it's sterling silver. Pete, why are you laughing at me?
Especially when it's a 5-star deal.
Oh, genius!
Bum, bum, bum.
If you didn't hear that, he said especially if it's a 5-star deal. That is a 5-star deal. Pete, I think you deserve a round of applause for that.
I clap myself.
You're clapping yourself.
He's been thinking that all afternoon.
Dear. It was that little moment of, I know what to say. Oh, I love it. Pete, you are a genius.
Thank you.
Never change. Never, apart from change your clothes. That's always a good.
Yeah,
it's always a
nice.
good sign, isn't it? Yeah.
In an enclosed space is good.
Yeah. Well done to Susan in Norfolk, who's got 2 of these. Jo in Hampshire's got 2 of these as well. Justina in Lincolnshire has got 3 of these as well. So well done to every single one of you. It's down now to the last 30 chances.
No.
They are amazing. And again, this hour is all about items that have not either been seen outside of a kit or have not been seen for a while. They are premiere pieces or they've been reordered. And it does take us a while to get things back in stock, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, especially when they're slightly different pieces like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does good 5-6 months. So again, if those are perfect again for wish bracelets, things like that.
Yeah.
Different twists. I'm using a lot of silver at the moment. Those would be beautiful for
Yeah.
Christmas pieces. Dare
The
I
C
say it
word's
again?
back in. I've been saying it all the way through the year, in fairness, since I've come
It's
I've
really-
come back to Jewellery Maker. It's been every day the C word's come out. They are perfect for Christmas though,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Yeah.
In fact, do you know what they'd be really nice for? As little wine charms. Oh, she's getting
what just
excited
thought?
now. She's getting excited. Go for it.
Well, you know, we talk about the tree of life kind of effect.
Yeah.
Well, if you look at some of that labradorite, the round pieces, and the big round piece, if you encase that and drop the stars from it, how much of a starry night is that?
Starry night.
Wish one star. I'm not going to sing.
Catch a falling star and put
Put
it in your pocket.
Save it for a rainy day.
I love that song. Love that song. Now, next up, I have actually got, talking about labradorite, I have got a labradorite strand for you, my darlings. It's A graded and it's not actually been seen outside of a kit. I love this one. These are really cute. These are really, 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 really cute. You're holding your breath there, lady.
I know. We were talking in the office earlier, and if I could buy all of the labradorite that's on at the moment, I would.
Yeah,
and you
I'm
could just
so-
pay me in gemstones.
Just hand you a bag of labradorite
Yeah.
over and that's it.
Yeah, but my husband wouldn't be happy though, but hey.
Yeah. I have to say, there are 2 gemstones that I cannot stop buying, and it's labradorite and moonstone.
Yeah.
The 2 of them
Still
together
are.
are just, yeah. Because each and every single one is different. And you do find that you fall in love with one piece and you think, that's it, I've got it now, done. And then you move along.
Yeah.
It makes you seem like you're very fickle, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Then you move along and you find another one. And it winks at you in a slightly different way.
They've got their own little personalities.
They
really
do.
do. I know I sound strange, but
No, you don't at all.
I've got a big box full of labradorite and labradorite caps, and then I go in the shop. I go and and I've bought 3 strands because our labradorite, the levels is just going up and up and up.
I have to
the
say, I've
quality.
noticed that as well. We do seem to have landed on a really good supply of
Yeah,
labradorite at the moment.
Stunning. And that piece is beautiful.
They are gorgeous, every single one of them. Mark was saying about how he had got a quote for a labradorite work surface for the kitchen. 30-odd thousand pounds.
He dared to have a quote.
It would be amazing though, wouldn't it? This certainly isn't £30,000 though. We're looking at £7.95 for the entire strand. That's all of those gorgeous gemstones on the strand, all of the beauty that you're getting from each and every single one of these. And I'd be tempted, and this is just me, so you don't have to listen to what I'm saying at any point.
Okay.
But I love that. No, that's fine. Yeah, no, carry on. cut the strand and just pop little ones around the house. See, I knew you wouldn't. I knew you wouldn't approve.
Why?
I'm
sorry. The dog would eat them. Oh, there's
Well,
a
I
long
don't have
story
a dog.
that you...
Oh, I remember that story. Yes. No, she's right. No, if you have a dog, don't do that. Now, I was just thinking of it'd be nice because every single room in the house that you went into, then you could see that little flash of Labradorite.
Yeah, I get that. But no.
Just like that.
No.
Wendy has shut me down. There we are. Shut down. No, not today. Okay. So, like I said, you don't have to listen to me in any way, shape, or form. And
I'm not.
there we are. What would you do with it then, Wendy? I think we can see two of the examples of what you would do with it, which you're wearing at the moment.
I mean, those would make perfect eyes with other gemstones around it.
Yeah.
So instead of being one piece of lab, you would put that in the centre and some black spadelle or reds around it, and you could use it that way. I would be tempted to use them in bracelet, just smaller bracelet pieces, and I like setting it with sterling silver.
Yeah, I was thinking if it's a bracelet rather than a stretchy, I'd like to. In fact, the deal of the day that was on earlier on, that would look beautiful. Tom, I've got some news to bring to you about that. Tom's actually telling me when the deal of the day is coming on. It's sold out.
Oh.
There is silence. Tom is never silent. I'm sorry, it's sold out. There is not a happy vibe in the gallery.
Oh.
Well, in fairness, we only had 17 left from the morning show. There was 1,500 sold out in the morning show, and I jokingly went, we've probably only got about 10. And when Sam bought the graphics on, he started laughing. I was like, what? 17 we had.
But it was beautiful.
There you go. They are fantastic though. This is it. When you do see items, and it will be a while before we can get something like that in again. So this is why this sounds really great, because you are getting items that maybe you've not seen for a while, or you've not seen out of a kit. Now these are amazing. Copper Mave. Okay, so. These are copper turquoise. These are coloured turquoise. And basically, you are getting dyed turquoise in green, in purple, in blue and in orange. And through it runs a seam of copper. Wendy's mouth is open, doing fish impressions again.
I hope that's not caught on camera all the time.
Not now, it is.
Oh, sorry.
You literally did it just at the moment. These are, now just tell me, are these outside of a kit or are these, right, it's never been seen outside of a kit before, so it's the first time this has happened. 5 pieces. You will get an assortment, so I can't guarantee you're going to get all the colours that you're getting here. You may get an extra green one instead of an extra purple, and you may get an extra blue one instead, but there's the green. Here is the blue. I love this one. They do look amazing. Now this is one I've not seen particularly before, and I love this one as well. Look at this. It's almost like a lava cake, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very
I don't mean the chocolate lava cakes. Although that'd be
chocolate
nice.
and strawberries.
Ooh,
That's
chocolate
what reminds
strawberry
me of.
lava cake. Yum, 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 yum. Now, I've got 51 opportunities for you to get a hold of this, and that is it. And I actually think these are going to fly out. I mean, look at the colours. Look at how intense those colours are and how beautiful they are. They're dramatic, aren't they?
Yeah, very, very different.
Go nice with your top, actually.
Yeah.
The purple one particularly.
Yeah, it would match.
Yeah. So, all of them cabs, all of them flat backed. So great to glue down, cement down. Wire wrap?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would be tempted to make a ring and a pendant out of those, especially the purple one. You could make small charms, just wire wrap them, put them onto a jump ring and And the clasp, and you could put them on a bracelet. They are beautiful again, and they're beautiful colours and something different.
Yeah.
I'm always looking for stones that are different, with a different texture or a different shape and colour to them.
Yeah.
And they are lovely, perfect.
Yeah, they are stunning. They're absolutely stunning. I've got to say, the orange one's really impressing me as well, and I wouldn't have expected that, but the intensity of the colour of the orange, and then the beautiful ribbon of almost a caramel tone that runs through it.
Yeah, it's a really lovely complementary colours.
Yeah.
And orange is really, it is one of the colours that is quite in at the moment for this season.
It is.
Yeah, a
it very
burnt
much
orange
is.
sort of colour, yeah.
Yeah.
The autumn.
Almost like a sienna.
Yeah.
Sienna orange. So these should be £17.95. But we're taking more off. There is less than 50 of them available now, so if you see it, like it, love it, you want it, grab them. They are going to fly out that door without hesitation. £14.95. That is less than £5 each. That's a lot less than £5
That's a
each.
lot less. £3.
£3 each, are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you are.
Just under.
Just slightly under. It's £2.99. There we are. Clearly Tom was telling me that, and that's not me knowing that. But they are fantastic. Seriously, seriously fantastic. Beautiful quality, beautiful colour, beautiful through and through. They look great with silver as well.
Yeah.
I have to say.
They'd look lovely with any other colour.
Yeah.
Bare copper. I love bare copper, but it would go with all of
Beer
those.
copper.
Bear.
Oh, bear!
I can't. Beer copper. No, what?
Oh, you said it twice, Nick. I was convinced twice you were saying beer copper. I thought it was a special type of...
Bear. It's my accent.
I love you. I
like my accent.
I love your accent. I think it's fantastic.
Nobody can understand me, but I love my accent.
It is fab. In fairness, it is gorgeous. Never
Thank
change.
you.
Never
Nah.
change. Don't ever change it. Now then, my darlings, there is a handful of these remaining. So well done already to Denise, to collect from Merseyside, Judith, Susan. Well done to all of you. Hold those lines, my darlings. Hold those lines. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm going to bring to you... Ooh, what's in 7? Really? I've not seen these. Okay, so it's a composite, so it's a combination of gemstones that you're getting here. And it is actually sunstone and aquamarine. Have you seen these before? Sorry, I've...
No, there's lots of these products I've never seen. And I watch a lot.
These are fabulous. Take a look at those.
Is
The mouth's open again.
Don't catch me on camera.
The fish
again.
impression.
Guppy.
You've just been on camera.
Oh, again! I know.
It's almost like you're waiting. You are looking down every single time, but as soon as the camera hits you, you guaranteed to open your mouth. They are stunning. They seriously are stunning, though. If you look at it, it is actually a combination. If I lift, in fact, I'll lift this one on because that was probably the best one to show it with. But you can see you've actually got the sunstone, which of course is the orangey one, and then you've got the aquamarine there as well. So it's a composite of the two stones together, because you wouldn't normally find them both together in nature. They go so well together.
It's surprising, Ash. I wouldn't have put those two stones together. No. Generally picking out things, but they really, really do.
Cast your mind back to the kit. Mm-hmm. Think it's a slightly more subtle colour. So the orange from the amber was a lot more fiery, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You think about this with that kit.
Oh, yes.
Because you've got a slight green to the...
Yeah, you've got a greeny blue there as well, so you could put that with the whole kit as a centre piece. So instead of just putting the amber in, you could do one of those in the centre, and then you work your amber necklace up. Yeah,
I love these. Now, can I just double check? So this has been in a kit before. So it has been seen in a kit before. It's not actually been seen outside of the kit. So it's the first time that we're bringing it to you outside of a kit. And how many do we have, Tom, my darling? 54. Seems to be a running theme, doesn't it? 54 chances available. They are multi-shaped. Now I've actually got 3 ovals here. You are guaranteed to get 3 ovals. You are guaranteed to get 50 carats in total. I can't guarantee they're all going to be ovals though.
I'll stop.
You might get a square, you might get a triangle. £9.95 for all 3. That is really impressive. Even Wendy's impressed with that.
Yeah, that is. Go and have a look, do your research, and you won't be able to find any. I've never seen anything like that to start off with, but you won't be able to find them at that price.
Oh, what was it I had earlier? I think it was an emerald and polymer composite that I had.
They're lovely.
And I typed it, oh, they are gorgeous, really gorgeous. And I typed, because I'd never seen it before, I typed it into a search engine and the only thing that came back was things like IT solutions. What? What? They are not the first things you are likely to find if you did a search for them. They are really unusual, and the combination of the gemstones, like we've both said ourselves, it's not what you would have expected automatically to have put together, and yet they work so beautifully well.
They do. They do. They work perfectly, and as I say, it wouldn't be something I'd pick up and put together.
It's like chocolate and chilli, you wouldn't expect that. Or strawberries and balsamic. Don't look at me like that. Clearly I was on a winner with the chocolate and chilli.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that. Have you never tried strawberries and balsamic? Vinegar.
No.
It works. As a salad, it really works.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
I shall have to try that.
She's not going to at all, is she?
I would. I do try strange things.
It's not that strange. I suppose it is, isn't it, really?
Is it because you're pregnant?
No!
You know, those sort of crazy
It's like
things.
pepper and strawberries as well. It's supposed to be quite nice.
It's a bit like I was saying earlier with the little tiny pickled onions and
Yes.
peaches.
Pickled onions and peaches. Yeah, I'm not
You didn't quite
I'm
get
not going
that.
along with that. No, these are actual combinations that I'm mentioning, by the way. They are actual combinations. It's not just because I'm pregnant. Now, what are we moving on to? Oh, shall I bring the one in number 8 like you asked me originally? Yeah, let's do that. I'm looking at number 9 now as well. Can I do that after? Thank you, darling. So I've got amber. Unbelievable.
Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Clearly there was a vocal enjoyment of that particular item there.
Sorry, that is... Sorry.
David said, "Hi Laura, I thought you were going out." I was going out. I did. The reason we had a little bit of a longer break earlier on is because I had to ring my husband and tell him we weren't going out tonight. We have agreed on having a takeaway instead when I get home. So it's a kind of a compromise. It's not quite the same.
No.
But I do have a 5 a.m. start tomorrow, so we won't be going out for a meal tonight, I'm afraid. But yeah, I was going out. I'm not now. Amber oval cabochon. Please tell me you also did the same O.
Oh.
That Wendy did. It is an O piece though, isn't it?
Oh.
Look at the size. Got a slightly different O there.
It's changing.
It's a running commentary.
You need to put that away. Quick, sell it.
How many do we have? It is the running theme. 54 chances on this one we have got available. It's back in stock from June. So June, July, August, I have to count this, don't I? July, August, September, 3 months nearly ago was the last time you saw this. So it does take us a while to get things back in stock again. Get it while you can. I mean, I just admire this, and I know you've got a whole host of things you want to do with it from the O's that came from you then. What were you thinking when you first saw it?
I would just wire wrap that. Sterling silver. It's a lovely, lovely size cabochon. I would just put it in my box and look at my amber box.
Yeah.
And look at it as well. I'd buy 2 if I could. It's a substantial piece.
I would like to wire wrap it. Personally, I wouldn't be able to, so I'd hand the wire wrapping to you, clearly. But I'd like to make it into a brooch, but almost like a bumblebee or one of the sort of fire ants.
Yeah. Yeah, they would make a perfect body for
Yeah.
one of those. It's again, I would be tempted to put it into one of my large bracelets.
Oh, it would be nice as a bracelet, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it would be beautiful with
even that.
gold. We've recently had some gold-plated sterling silver twisted wires, and it would be stunning with that. Pendants, that I wouldn't put it in. I think it's slightly too large for a ring.
I don't know, you could do a really substantial cocktail ring with this one, actually. Now, it should be higher than that,
yeah.
but Tom is taking it lower. It still doesn't want to drop, does it? £9.95.
Okay. There's a lot of very strange noises coming out of me tonight.
That's why I'm staying quiet, because it's rather entertaining.
It's not fair.
It's all for this one as well. It's Sorry.
The lamp.
See,
I'm lost. That's all that's going to come out now. I can't speak. The labradorite and amber tonight, it was just too much. I love those stones, both of them, and that is gorgeous.
So if there was one sound to sum it up.
Oh.
You're going to make me cry. You're going to make me cry.
I've gone back. You asked.
You're making me cry now as well. Congratulations to every single one of you who managed to get a hold of this. Clearly, I am crying. I'm so sorry. Well done to Denise and Deborah, Edith Ann. Well done to David, who's got 2 of these. Davina, Tina, Joe, Amanda. Well done to every single one of you. Well done. Oh, my life. I'm streaming. I'm streaming.
Oh dear.
Can I just say, if you ever want to know if Wendy really likes a piece, that's the sound you need to be listening for. Oh dear. Oh, see, I've got mascara down my face
You
now.
have this run. It's alright, you still look lovely.
So box number 9 is the next one I've got for you. Oh dear. Oh, only you, Wendy, only you.
Thank God.
I wouldn't change you for the world. You are absolutely fantastic.
Thank you.
This one I want to get a hold of with both hands and turn it into as many different things as possible. Because the cut...
That wasn't the same noise.
You're right, it wasn't the same noise, but clearly this is a running theme for the evening. I take it you like this one then?
I do. Yeah, I do. I can't quite see. Is it pearls?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was hematite for a second.
No, it's
there.
pearls, but it's got the same kind of look, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
it's just it's a really nice.
It looks like a coated hematite.
Yeah, it does. Really lovely.
They are fresh water cultured potato pearls, 8 by 9mm, and of course you've got the peacock colour. Now often when you see the peacock colour you expect it to be quite dark, don't you? Now I do remember the kit this was in and it flew. There were so many of you actually messaged in to request it to come as a separate entity unto the kit. So Tom has actually done that. He does listen sometimes. He's a good egg. He's a good egg. He's actually laughing at that. No, he doesn't listen at all. They are fabulous. I mean, the colours that you're getting in here, the iridescent, it's almost a metallic-y tone that you're getting, which is why you were thinking it was hematite, I think, because it has got this fantastic metallic-y tone to it. 16 chances. The 54 theme has run out. There is not 54 of these available, I'm afraid. I would love to have them already. We've got collectors taking more than one, so take advantage of this while you can. It is a stunning strand. It's never been seen outside of a kit before. Grab it. Grab it while you can. I love this. Are you ready for it? £11.95. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All you need to do if you want to get involved in this, of course, is dial the number at the bottom of the screen. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Or if you want to go to the website, it's all the W's, JewelleryMaker.com. That should be the new theme. JewelleryMaker.com.
Ooh.
There you go. Tom's response to that, this is what happens when you do 7 hours straight. You go slightly doolally. Next up, I've got malachite for you. I did listen to you, Tom. Occasionally I do. Now, these are really unusual, actually. So the last time I bought you malachite, they were in coins.
Yeah.
These are obviously not coins. I love the shapes that you get with this. Malachite small tumbles. We've actually got 57 of these. So again, not the 54 that we have had as a theme, but these are actually the first time they've been outside of a kit. Already people are on those phone lines, you know what's going to happen, don't you? This will go beautifully with your original kit as well.
Yes. Great. It's green. That colour will go with absolutely anything that you want to put it with. And for spring, end of autumn, the Christmas season, it goes with all seasons. And because it's nature's backdrop, it will, I mean, the kit that I have, that would be beautiful with.
Yeah.
That would be stunning.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you ready for your price?
That is, should not, I'm sorry, there really shouldn't be that for malachite.
I think that is actually the most affordable malachite strand I've ever bought to you. Malachite, we've seen it at £20, we've seen it at £30, we've seen it at higher than that. This is £6.95 for malachite.
I've never seen, no.
Have we actually ever done malachite at £6.95?
I've never ever, and I've seen a lot. We don't get it often either, but
no,
I
we
have
don't.
seen when I've seen it. No, I've never seen it at that price. As far as I know, it shouldn't be at that price.
I'm the one who's done nearly 7 hours. Tom, you've only been here for a little bit. For a few, I was going to say, but a little bit. He's been here, I say a few, he's actually been in here a lot longer because, of course, he comes in, what, about 4 hours before the show? 1 o'clock he came in, so it's not a few hours. He's been here for quite a number. But, I mean, goodness me, that's why Pete and Mrs J have got 2. That's why Susan's got 2 and Jennifer's got 2. I'll be taking 2 at £6.95. It is the most affordable that I have ever seen malachite on this channel. And we are the most affordable that I've seen anywhere else, in fairness. That is amazing.
It is, especially as how difficult it is to come by. You won't come by it very easily.
No.
In your shops, in your specialised... I've seen it in rough, large shapes, but I've never seen it in bead form.
It's one of those people that most... Not one of those people. Yes, it is a person. No, it's one of those gemstones that most people know of but don't have.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, isn't it? It's one of those that most people know of but don't have. Or most jewellers will have an idea of, oh yes, of course, I've seen malachite at such and such. But it's normally, I want to say historic jewellery, antiques. It's normally antiques that you see, sort of the vintage style jewellery that you see malachite in.
Yeah.
It's not very often that you see it in modern day, and if you do, it's in a boutique jewellers. It's custom made and it costs a fortune. So £6.95, it's a fabulous, fabulous strand. Most affordable I've seen.
Yeah.
Redonkulous.
Oh, like that one.
I'm keeping that. You can borrow it if you like. I mean, you're more than welcome to.
Okay, I'll try.
I borrowed it off somebody else, so I'm sure they won't mind.
I think I've made enough faux pas tonight.
I wouldn't call them faux pas. I call them interesting noises. Moving swiftly on.
Yes. I'll leave that one.
Now, I've got some shell for you. These are pretty. These are pretty, pretty, pretty. Isn't that a fantastic fan?
Yeah, it has a very soft shiller to it.
Yeah.
It's a dark, deep colour. Go perfectly with the malachite you just had.
Yeah, it would.
And my amber.
Yeah.
But it's a really soft, for the depth on it, the top's got really soft shiller shine to it.
It's almost like a watercolour or a stained glass window. It's kind of that effect. So it's almost as though if you were to have it in if you're talking about paint and that, if you have it in a tube, it'd be really dark, really vivid.
Yeah.
But because you've added that extra sort of coating of water to it, it's
Gives it that
Yeah.
different look. Yeah, that's a really lovely way of describing it.
yeah.
Yeah. But those are so versatile. They're really, really versatile.
You know what else it reminds me of? There's certain types of ceramic finishes, like a glazeware.
Glazed.
It looks phenomenal, doesn't it? Love the look of it. £8.95, I would get that in a heartbeat. You are actually getting 21 pieces on here, guaranteed 21 pieces. And they just look fantastic, don't they? Seriously look fantastic. There's a quality and a beauty and a magnificence to every one of these. Love it. I've actually only got 33 of these and that's it. I have to repeat what has just been said to me. I have to, because it's something I wasn't expecting. Tom has actually asked if his beard is too long.
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Why?
Are you pondering shaving your beard off? It's not too long, Tom. What a random question.
That was a little bit random.
That was a very random question. The question is my beard too long? I love the fact you're actually looking at me, inspecting. She is actually inspecting the length of my beard.
I thought he's a bit cheeky.
Don't stare at me like I've got a beard.
That's a close-up any day, isn't it?
Don't close, just in case you do see a beard. The Bearded Lady, starring Laura DeLue. Oh dear. Ladies, you're coming in for this one. Well done if you managed to get a hold of it. It's a fantastic price point, and again, you can separate them out. In fact, if you created just one design out of those and just had it sort of fanned out with silver spacer beads in between, like beautiful, gorgeous, hold those lines, my darlings. Now, next. Ooh. Yes. I've got 1,000 carats. That would make the most amazing carrot cake, wouldn't it? It would if it were 1,000 carats of carrots I had. But I've actually got 1,000 carats of labradorite, which you don't want to be making a cake out of. But what you do want to do is get a hold of this and make as many pieces of jewellery as you possibly can, because these are fantastic. See, there's so many, it just keeps going and going and going. Now, this is probably not the best backdrop for me to have popped these on, but wait for it, because I'm guaranteed to have a little bit of an ooh from the corner over there.
I haven't looked up yet.
1,000 carats of them. There we are, there's a sign of the most incredible pieces. Now, is it June we've not seen these since? 12th of June is the last time we saw these, so that's a good while ago that it's taken. It was Sunday, the 12th of June was. At exactly 10:36.
It's very precise.
It was a sunny morning, there was a slight breeze rustling through the trees. It did look like it was potentially going to rain, but it did not. You are getting a multitude of shapes in here. So here I'm holding up the square. I can't guarantee what shapes you're going to get, but what I can guarantee is 1,000 carats of the most incredible quality labradorite. How this is not graded is beyond me. What would you do with the square? That's an interesting thing to do to it.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that question.
Now, they're actually meant to be £27.95. I got 53 of these in total. So we're going to do a Tom special. Saying goodbye to... Don't give me that look. It's a Tom special. It's nothing to do with me. You're going to want to multiply £20 for the entire lot. So what would you do with these, Miss Sullen?
Well, I just looked like a fish and then looked like a gappy, but I would each, as I say, I adore labradorite, so I'm looking at a big heavy pendant.
Can we just actually have a look at your big heavy pendant?
I'm sorry.
That is actually a genius thing to have said, and also the bracelet as well. If we can grab a hold of both of those, so you can see what you could potentially do with a bundle like this. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, and that's just bare copper wire.
And the one on the wrist is just as impressive.
Hang on.
There it is.
There you go.
An example of what could be done
With those
if you wanted to. They are stunning, aren't they? And the fact is, I mean, in this particular pack that I've got here, I've got 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15.
It lends itself to bare copper. You've got 15 pieces there, and you've got different shapes, which is really nice to work with, because although I use this shape pendant a lot, you can do the round pet shape. This is more of a rounded shape, so you could put it with that. The squares are lovely to have something that's a different shape on your store, so you could put that centrally, work away around it, and then bring it down to a drop, so you could have a really substantial piece with that.
I actually really like the squares.
It's as a wire worker, sometimes we get into wrapping the ovals and the circles and things, which are lovely and they're easy, but it's nice to push your boundaries and go for the squares and the oblong shapes and various different shapes. It gives you more ideas.
I was saying about that earlier on, actually, when we had the mystery strand, because it's quite exciting because it actually helps your creativity, because it pushes the boundaries. I, for one, know when I'm buying strands, I tend to teeter towards the same ones. I tend to go for the same kind of colours. So if you've got a strand that you don't know and all of a sudden this completely different colour turns up, you've got to then start thinking outside the box, don't you? And when you've got shapes like this, if you're wire wrapping, you may only have worked with ovals. You might have never tried a square or tried a pear-shaped or a marquee shape. This is going to push that boundary, and it's going to really, really stretch that creativity. And the only way you can grow is by stepping outside of your comfort zone.
Yeah. I definitely agree with that, because there were certain things I always worked with until I came here, and then you're given kits that are totally different to the ones you would maybe naturally go for previously. And it makes you think, it makes your creativity run, and that's what that kit, those strands will do.
Yes.
So many different shapes.
It's nice as well, isn't it, to actually have that someone going, here, and try something else. Now, I have got something for you that I think you're going to love. These are 95 sterling silver. They are bezel set. They've not been outside of a kit before. They are natural Zambian amethysts, which are on the run. Come back, come back. 14 carats in total, and they are your spacers, or connectors, which have 4 of the loops on. So it gives you a bit more to work with. Often we only see 3. In fact, I will hold one of these up, my darlings, don't worry. Do not fear. I shall turn it around for you. There you go. There you go. 4 loops, 13 mil, 14 carats in total, faceted rounds, approximately 10 millimetres each, and you've got 4 pieces in there, which is fantastic. Wendy, what would you do?
I'd be tempted to use it as a central bezel and run the green pearls off either side.
So I'll grab those pearls, actually.
You could run the dark, those, and you could run the on the underneath strands. So have you've got 4 strands, so put it centrally, have the green one on the top, and then that hematite looking.
Right, bear with me. I'll get the other one.
bottom.
This is going to be interesting to try and. If I do those two there like that,
Put
and
it
that in
centrally.
between, gives you an idea, doesn't it? Oh yes.
You could run them off separately, or you could mix them up.
Yeah.
But those with the purple, that green goes beautifully. And the second strand has a very much that purple metallic colour to it.
It is a perfect combination. I've got to agree with you on that. I really do have to agree. And you've got 4 of them in there as well, so if you did want to use them as earrings. In fact, I would very much like to space them out individually. If I just prop that there so I can actually grab another one. Make a bracelet. We've got a lot of chain on the show today. That chain would look beautiful to actually separate those out. So you can have sort of a bracelet that goes around part of the wrist, maybe even using some of the pink gemstones. They're just going to look fantastic. They're just going to look fantastic. There you go. Are you ready for your price point? £12.95, 95 sterling silver, and you're getting an entire gram of sterling silver as well. Now the backs of these are flat, the top of them is all fully faceted, and it works out at £3.24 each. She's sulking again. She's a little bit of a sulker.
Yeah, a temper tantrum in a minute.
Now no temper tantrums today.
Okay.
We'll put you on the naughty step.
I think.
No biscuits for you.
Okay. Okay, I'll be good.
They are amazing though, they seriously are, and I can understand why you've had that little bit of a oof, because at that kind of price point, for genuine, natural, Zambian amethyst, I mean that is incredible, isn't it?
I mean, the stone and the quality is beautiful. It's such a versatile thing to use.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could make, let's say, if you wanted to be sparing with that, you could make a bracelet with a chain. You could make a simple necklace with beads coming off the other 3.
Yeah.
And a pair of earrings, and you'd still have one.
Yeah.
Free
Absolutely.
for yourself.
There you go. Because you've always got to treat yourself as well at
Yeah.
the same time. I know when you're making all these pieces of jewellery, you may be making for other people or to sell on, but treat yourself, you deserve it.
Oh,
You
ring.
absolutely do.
A ring.
Oh, a ring,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah.
And then you've got a sweet.
A sweet.
Sweet Caroline.
There we are, she's off.
Do, do, do.
She's off singing. Sweet Caroline, indeed. Or a suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous. Now I want to try and squeeze another one in, can we? Is it possible? I think we're running out of items, aren't we? Can we do a star buy? Yes, it is. Right, we're going to do a star buy. Right here, right now, star buy time. I'm not going to sing. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It's back in stock from April. We've had a few chains today, but I've not had this one, and this one has been very, very much in demand. And it's taken since April for us to get it back in stock again, so grab it while you can. 10 metres of antique copper brass curb chain. Did you hear the sigh there? The little sigh. I'm assuming you like this one then?
Yeah, I use this type of chain for a lot of things. Apart from jewellery, I do a lot of altered art, a lot of altered books. I think a lot of my design books are usually, and I use this a lot. Do
you actually then sort of, you saying with your design books, do you actually decorate the outside?
Yeah, I have to bring one in for you. I have shown it previously, and it is on my Facebook. It's essential face, and then it's hardened materials, and then because I don't really want my design book to look, well, this one's a new one, boring. And I use a lot of chain. I love steampunk.
I do.
I absolutely love the sort of roses, the mixtures,
Yeah.
and I use this one, and that's quite a substantial one. It would be perfect for my sort of steampunk grunge type pieces.
Genius. I need to see some of your steampunk grunge.
I'll show you my phone later.
Yeah.
My phone's been altered. I know that sounds...
It does sound a little bit...
Yeah,
it doesn't
I'll show you my phone
surprise
later.
me in the least at all. Now, it is £9.95. It's my final auction with you today. Thank you for bearing with me. I've been with you for 7 hours today, unexpectedly. And my husband's been very good when I went, I can't make it home yet.
Aww.
Can we have a takeaway instead? I'm gonna have an Indian takeaway, which I've been told spice is probably not the best thing for me. I really like it at the moment, though. The hotter the better.
How far are you?
Yeah, it's a bit of a craving, in fairness. Hello, darling. Zena's in the room.
Yay.
She's in the room.
Hello, Zena.
The hotter the better. What was the question? Sorry.
How many months are you?
6, I think it works out. It's like 24 weeks.
Oh, you should be fine then.
There we are.
Yeah.
The fact I had to contemplate that. £9.95 for your chain. You look amazing, lady.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you do.
Do you?
You do. I'm so excited to see Zena. It feels like a lifetime since I've seen you.
That's...
You missed her. She's in the building. £9.95. They are flying out already. Tina's there, Sonia's there, Collector in Buckinghamshire's there as well. Congratulations, my darlings. Well done to each and every single one of you. You are getting 10 entire metres of your antique copper brass curb chain, and it is your 4x6, which looks fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Grab it while you can. Now, don't go anywhere. Thank you for bearing with me. The gorgeous Zena is going to be coming up in a moment with, of course, the mystery box in an hour's time, guaranteed under £5. I will see you very soon. Mwah.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Jewellery Maker are excited to announce that the very talented designer Kleshner will be joining us on Saturday from 6 p.m. Kleshner specialises in using seed beads and Swarovski and has designed some incredible pieces for the show. Make sure you tune in this Saturday.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Hello, my lovelies. That frightened you, didn't you? You were like, oh, I was watching Laura having a lovely time. Laura, tell Laura I love her. Didn't she do well? She went on for 9 days, apparently. Anyway, I did text in earlier, but my producer Tom didn't bother to put it through. I said, brace yourself Wednesday. Oh, did he put it through?
We did get it.
Oh, I got bored and switched off by then. I got bored, gone and put my slap on. Did you get it though? I said, brace yourself, Wendy.
Yeah.
Brace yourself. You know, I just said to you off camera, didn't I? You look lovely in that top.
Thank you.
Very nice. Not that you don't look lovely not in that top, I'm just saying in that top you look particularly lovely. The perfect partner. Oh, perfect pattern. Oh, I thought it was perfect partner then. I was all excited. I thought somebody was going to come in.
Yeah.
Obviously not. Anyway, we're having a lovely... Now, have you heard about this mystery box? Have we told them it's going under £5? Ooh. Oh, we have told them. See, I don't know what you know and what you don't know. In that box, there is a cheeky deal going under, but there's only 300 of them. That's the only thing, there aren't that many. But we're not allowed to do that. I come in and my producer said it's going under £5. I said, oh, we're not allowed to do that. He went, well, I'm doing it. I went, oh, all right then. Right, so yes, he's proven a point, are you? Who to? To our managing director, the WAG Master General. Yes. Right then, now we've got star buys of ruby zoisite cabochons. You had a lovely strand of, I watched Lara earlier, you had a lovely strand of 6mm pink opal. Really pretty. Gorgeous. And we've got some cabochons. I know, pink opal cabochons to go with it. Brilliant. The other thing to mention, I'm going to start with a charm, but can I just tell you, this 3.5mm double cable link chainmail effect is going to be your star buy at what time? At the end, oh great, the end of this hour, in 8 and 40 minutes time. Now, last time we had this on air, it sold out, I think in less than, if I recall correctly, 43 seconds. Don't mean to panic you, but if you were one of those many people that missed out, it was only about a week or two ago, we managed to get it in speedy time, I gotta tell you, we must have had a right speedy aeroplane or boat. So grab that as your star buy in 40 minutes, my darlings. Right then, would you like a lovely heart charm? Yeah? Anybody? Now, I've never seen this before, and apparently you've never seen this before on The Late Show either. Natural Zambian amethyst, no less. These are lovely. Now, I know we're only halfway through, well, 2/3 of the way through. Oh, Julianne just said, hi, Dean. Oh, hello, Julianne. That lovely. Somebody just takes the time to just go, hi, Dean. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Sweet.
Oh, Julianne, you are gorgeous. Thank you. Hello. Now, Christmas. I know he's only about 90 odd days away. I'm just saying. 90 odd days away. But you could be really ahead of yourself, couldn't you? Thinking Valentine's. Are you?
Whoa, that's ahead.
I know that's ahead, but you know what? Some people are really organised.
Yeah. You.
I'm not, no, I'm going to say no. Do you know what? I'm going on safari next Thursday, and I've only gone shopping today. It wasn't until Linda Brumwell, who I'm on with Saturday morning with Shibori Ribbon, said to me, you got your anti-insect socks? I went, you are? Didn't even know they existed. Now I do own anti-insect socks, anti-insect hat, anti-insect shirt, and anti-insect safari trousers. Just saying. And a new pair of walking shoes today. Anyway, so I was walking on a mountain little bridge in the shop. It was very embarrassing just to try my shoes. Anyway, I'll tell you all about that later. So, you could be organised. You could be one of those people that already have your Christmas presents, already have your cards written, and already thinking about Valentine's. Look at that, isn't that perfect? I tell you what, the quality of the gemstones we're setting into our charms are just extraordinary.
Yeah,
Oh, that is just good. Now, solid 925 sterling silver. Now, let's think about it. You know when you go into those shops, you know the one, it's got a man's name at the beginning, like Graham, Thomas, David. You know the one I'm thinking about, the big charm retail store, yeah? Have a look at their website right now. Go and have a look, right? You're talking 30, 40, 50 pounds minimum just for an entry level with no gemstones, aren't you?
Easily.
Yeah, easily. Now, these clip-on, so they could be mobile phone charms, handbag charms, key ring charms, charms on a bracelet. You could take the lobster claw clasp off if you don't want to and have it just as a pendant. You could take that off and use that elsewhere and just have the jump ring attached. Lots and lots and lots of options. Do you know what I love about this though? Sometimes we bring you like the sort of asymmetric caricature type heart that's sort of offset. But that's the perfect shape. Lovely cylindrical symmetry, just beautiful. Really, really pretty. And again, can you see the number? Do you know how many amethysts are in there? Zambian, the best location. We haven't put any old amethyst in there. There are 16. Now think of that for a 16th birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't that be
That's
lovely?
sweet.
Or how about if you live at number 16? That'd be good, wouldn't it? I live at I'd move house just to get that. Just to say I live at number 16. Isn't that pretty? I just love it. Do you want to see it on the neckline to see what kind of what's the word? What's the word when you do it in scale? To scale. That's the word I was thinking of. Not a fish scale. To scale. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look how bright those Zambian amethysts are. Now, Rosalind in Devon, you're going to be the first person to have checked out. Lynn in Kent, Susan in Norfolk, lots of collectors. Have you seen how many carats of genuine, natural Zambian amethyst are in that heart? Way over half a carat. In a charm. Way over half a carat. Isn't that brilliant? Yeah, baby. Tom's looking at me all expectantly over his screen, aren't you, Tom? Yeah. Oh, I've got a double raised eyebrow then. Oh, that means I'm pulled. So, Susan in Norfolk, you've had 2. Good for you. Tell you what, if you had 2, you could take, like I said, take the lobster clasp off. And you could make those into lovely sterling silver Zambian amethyst heart earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah.
Very easily.
Like that idea, Susan in Norfolk. They're lovely, aren't they? Those should sell out at $14.95. They should sell out at $14.95. Did you say either my ear's cutting out or my talkback is? Probably my ears, Wendy.
It could be.
Which number did you say, darling boy? Oh, good, I was listening.
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, my darlings, this is a beautiful necklace, but we only have 12 left. Now, what is unusual about this is, now, what shaped links do you normally get in a necklace? What do you think? Oval or round?
Yeah.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
You think of like a Rolo link chain or an oval link chain. They're all oval. Have you seen this look? Now, what this is you've got a rectangular and an oval. A rectangular and an oval. And then guess what? A rectangular and then an oval. Now, Mandy in Liverpool just said, hi, guys and girls. So excited for the mystery box. Can I be cheeky and ask what time it's on, please? I thought you were going to ask what's in it. I'm not telling you, Mandy. Mandy, it's going to be at 1 minute-ish past 9 o'clock. So we're talking about 51 minutes. 51 minutes. That's all we're talking about. 51. Oh, 12 left, 11 left, 10 left. Oh, Marianne's had 2. That is a beautiful necklace. And the first thing we're going to say is, isn't it, perfect and versatile for adding into because of the size of those lovely 4x2mm. It's 46 centimetres, so guess what, my darlings? It's a full 8, it's 16 to 18 inch because look, you've got your, are they gone? Well, you didn't hang on with them, did you? All right then. Well, you know, well, if you're going to have 2 each. Well done. Well done. Number 6. 5. I'm so sorry. It'd be nice if I listened to you, wouldn't it? Sorry. Oh my gosh! Oh, they go with the necklace. I've never seen these. These go perfectly with the necklace. Oh, Tom, these are I mean, here we got. Oh, well, there you go. I'm very low. Every one of you that got that necklace, do me a favour, just start checking out. You don't even. Just trust me, because look, 5 matching sterling silver bracelets. I've even knotted that one for you, look. So, ready-made bracelets to go with said necklace that you've just had. Solid 925 sterling silver with a rectangular and oval link. I did not even know that we did these. So, yeah, absolutely perfect those are, aren't they? $14.95 for all 5. Is that 3, 6, 9, 12? That's £3. I'd use my fingers then, sorry. £3 a bracelet, less than. Wow.
Brian.
Wow. And they match the necklace perfectly. Were you correcting me then, Bruschetta? Were you, Bruschetta, were you? Did you hear him correcting me then, Sam? My director corrected me then in my ear. And do you know what, everybody? I liked it. I liked it, bruschetta. I like being told off by a man. Oh. Oh, do you know what? Actually, I like being told off by anybody, to be honest. Now, for those of you that love working with resin, a little bit of polymer clay. I haven't seen these before, but I like them. Sterling silver. Oh, hang on. Is it? Yes, I thought they were. See, I can generally tell by looking at them, but then I suddenly have a little panic because I think he's just told me the price we're going to, so I have to have a check. These are, can you see, look, these are little, they're bezel sets. Oh! So you got two choices. You could either pop a little 9x7, well, a large 9x7mm gemstone in there if you wanted to. In fact, let me show you this, look, because they've got a lovely edging to them. And I'll just take one in so you can have a little look. So it's got that bezel edge all the way around. So you could add in some resin, you could add in a gemstone, you could add in some polymer clay.
Yeah.
You could even,
There.
you could do any of those, couldn't you, Wendy?
Yeah. Some half drop pearls that we've had maybe, and then fill in. You could resin and put some gemstones in it.
In it. I like that, Wendy.
In it.
You're posh Wednesday from Berkshire.
I am, darling. I
You
need to
can't
think
say,
what
you're from Windsor. You can't say in it.
In it. In it.
10 available, darling. 10. Now only pairs. 10 pairs at the price you've just told me. You are smoking tonight, Tom. He is smoking in there. Smoke, more smoke than a salmon, than a kipper. Telling you. He just said, look at that. 70. Do you know what? Do you know what that is per pair? £1.80, isn't it? £1.80. Bearing in mind, I did indeed say they're not sterling silver. They're not silver plated. They are indeed solid sterling silver. Now, bear in mind, I've just said 10 pairs. Now, you can only see 2 pairs there, can't you? There are 10 pairs. Let me just show. And you get the sterling silver butterfly back. I know. Yeah. And have you seen at the bottom there, look? Go down there, look. Can you see at the bottom of the screen? Have you seen the silver weight there? 7.5 grams of solid silver in those. Now, collector in London, Michelle, Deborah, Fiona, this is going to be a first come, first serve. So, Jadeite, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, in London. Good luck, because Valerie's in, Fiona's in, Deborah's checked out, Michelle's checked out, collector's checked out. Elaine in Cardiff, there are only 5. Oh, Elaine, did you hear me then? Elaine must have only checked out. Carol, Margaret, Jadeite, I'm not sure. I hope I'm pronouncing your name beautifully. Jadeite, do you think Jadeite? What a great name.
Jadeite.
Isn't that lovely?
Lovely.
Yeah. Well done, everybody. I'm going to leave those last 2 chances. Now, do you know what? That's why I came in. So my manager texted me about an hour ago and said, can you be here for 8 o'clock? I went, oh. Switched on, see who it was. Saw it was Wendy. I went, yeah, go on then.
Oh.
I did have a check.
You checked first.
I did. So there you go. That's a compliment. Straight. Yeah. And then also my manager said, you got pink spinel. I went, all right, I'll be there. I said, oh, pink spinel.
Oh, wow.
I can count on that hand the amount of times I've had pink spinel in this studio on Jewellery Maker. Not many. This is one of the most collectible of all the spinel. The lovely thing is as well, spinel has officially now been added to the birthstones for August along with peridot. Now, if somebody came to your craft stall or your business and you said that they asked for the birthstone for August, firstly, you could wow them with your knowledge that you also know that it is now spinel. Chances are your sort of customers that approach your sort of stall or business website, whatever, would expect to see black spinel, wouldn't they? So what a lovely wow factor to be able to actually offer a very rare, very collectible. In fact, the 2 most collectible colours of spinel would be red and pink, without question, because they come in very, very tiny, tiny, tiny amounts. They're so infrequently seen. It's almost like a myth, the pink spinel. That's how rare they are. And they are, I tell you what, if you like pink and you love your pink sapphire, the lovely thing about pink spinel is it's incredibly affordable versus sapphire with a very rich, warm colour. Now, the only thing is, I will never, ever be able to bring you big volumes and amounts of pink spinel. Yes, it's a fantastic carat weight at 30 carats, but you've seen just how quickly everything is just sold out in this hour. I've only got 7 chances for 7 very lucky individuals. That's assuming you all manage to get one each, because if I look at what everybody's doing this evening at these deals, they are bagging at least 1 or 2 each, so that's going to go pretty quickly. But for me, it's the rarity and it's that maturity. That pink is as if it's had time to really mature and almost get to know itself. It's beautiful, isn't it? We only made 81. It's very, very, very... Oh, I said I had 7, but that very sassy, lovely lady, Susan in Norfolk, has managed to get herself one. So there now are 6 opportunities only to own. Even from there, look, you don't actually need a close-up, do you? Even from that far away. Do you see what I mean about the maturity of the pink? It's full on, isn't it? It's at full volume, that pink. But a really, really deep, satisfying pink, isn't it? Not wishy-washy. It's not pretending to be pink. It's textbook pink. And a rare chance to own spinel. Pink spinel. You ever had pink spinel?
No.
Oh, I thought you might not. Look at that. What do you think of it?
I think it's absolutely stupendous.
Isn't it? What about the pink spinel? I can't help myself.
It's so funny though tonight.
Now, Tom, we've not worked together. May I just say, usually I would suggest a very considered purchase. I would add easily another £30 to that, to be realistic as to where we should be. I would easily, if I'd have been sat in a room now with Tom and Tom said what we're going to, I'd say £89.95 and you can go no lower. It's rare, it's pink spinel, for goodness sake. Rare. There is even spinel in the crown jewels. So Queen Elizabeth has spinel in her crown jewels, so did Queen Victoria. It is a rare, that's how rare it is. Now, you don't put any kind of gemstone in the crown jewels, do you? It's got to be something very, very, very special. The fact that you've got incredibly sizable pink spinel in there as well. These aren't just teeny tiny. I mean, they start at the very smallest one on the strand of 4 mil. 4 by 1 mil. Now, that is a very substantial rare pink spinel. Can I just show you that middle one as a ring? Because to own a pink spinel of that size, when it's that good a quality, as far as I'm concerned, does it say what price we should have been, Tom? $99.95. There you go. I wasn't far off. $99.95, and we're talking about taking rare, rare, rare. And if I say that word again, it might just start to get through to everybody just how rare this is. Rare pink spinel. Can I wear it one more time? Because it's that kind of strand that when you get it home, it's one of those gemstones that, yes, of course, because it's so rare, you're going to want to think about what design you're going to put it into. Of course, I get that. But it's one of those gemstones that you are going to want to make relatively quickly because you've just got to wear it. It cannot stay on the strand. It is literally begging to get onto your neck, onto either your neckline or... I've got to be honest with pink spinel though, because it's got a really good hardness of 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. The great thing is you can put it in a ring, you can put it into a bracelet. Anywhere that it's going to get knocked, you can, because it's lovely and hard. It really, really is. There are only 6 chances. That's it. I'm just thinking, have you looked at the Jewellery Maker website? I bet there is there another strand? No, I bet there isn't. It's like when we had the blue diamonds the other day, there was one strand, you what, sorry? I had a strand of blue diamonds on the show the other day. I did. Yeah, I did. Yes, it was on the morning show. They were stunning. No other, okay. So if you're looking at this, I don't want to sort of labour the point, but can I just say, if you're thinking, I'll get it next time, I can't guarantee another opportunity this side of Christmas. The reason being, once this strand has gone, we don't have another one. So Jean in West Sussex, I've got 3 people on the telephone going after the last 6. I've got 2 collectors with it in their baskets as well as Jean in West Sussex. Susan has already checked out in Norfolk. So all I will say is and you've got your 30-day money back guarantee. So if you've never, a bit like our Wendy, ever had pink spinel, you've got one chance right now with that 30-day money-back guarantee. Pink spinel. Julie here in Hampshire, we're down to 5 now. The mystery box is coming up in 35 minutes. For those of you in Ireland, here's 35 minutes. And then today's must-have, which is about 20 minutes away. Today's must-have. What is it? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Tom. This is what happens when I come in late and I've no idea what you're doing.
Oops.
Oh, bless you. Now, we have got... I'll tell you what, this is going lovely with the pink spinel, actually. Gosh, those pink spinel are stunning. Right then, I have a fabulous strand of ruby, and I do mean fabulous. Fabulous strand of ruby. It's just such a joy to get rounds, perfect, beautiful rounds of ruby. It's just, it's so rare, such a joy. Now, the first thing, if I were watching from home now, the first thing I would automatically question is, are they natural? Because we're talking about full-on richness and saturation, and like almost like a silky scarlet red. Now, knowing as I do that, and I'm sure by now, those of you that have watched Jewellery Maker for the last sort of, whether it's weeks, months, years, you would by now, I would imagine, know that 95% of all rubies and sapphires are heat treated. Nothing wrong with that. A lot of people don't actually class heat treatment as a treatment because it's just continuing what Mother Nature started. That enormous heat to allow the colour to continue and to grow and to form, basically. But when you get a 95 in 100 gemstone that is heat treated, and you get that opportunity, that 5 in 100 opportunity to own the fact that it's completely natural, and other than a lovely, beautiful cut and polish, that's all we've done, and obviously a hand drill to go through to give you the stranding. But that makes it uber collectible and a talking point, because it's not something that everybody gets the chance to own. And that's always makes you feel special, doesn't it? If you've got something that nobody else has. A natural ruby. Now, on the 17th of July, this got sold out. On our show, didn't it, Tom? Sold out. Do you know, now think about it, we're in nearly October, aren't we? It's the autumnal equinox today, isn't it? Yeah? So I would say this is the perfect gemstone to ease you into autumn. You know when the leaves start to turn from the green to the yellows and then they go into those reds as it really finally turns and then goes into the winter scene and you're seeing all the lovely holly and the ivy and the berries start to come out. This is the perfect, and again, it warms the skin tone, because if you've got a little bit of tan, not me, I'm Tipex woman, other correction fluids are available. However, if you do have a bit of a tan, it starts to ease off, doesn't it? If you've sort of been on holiday, and if you've got children and you're in the summer holiday, it starts to drift off, doesn't it? And you start to just sort of go back to sort of the normal skin palette. That's when you want something warming, something soothing, something that's going to complement and not make it, not sort of jump off the skin tone, it's too harsh. The ruby, that with its connection with love and passion and affection and marriage and friendship, it's just the most everything about a ruby is positive, from the colour to the richness to the rarity to the fact that it's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. One of the most precious. We've not had this since July. It's taken us all this time, in fact, practically 2 calendar months to get this in again. I would say last chance before the Christmas season is upon us. $68.95. Now, if you're like me, I'm not an early present buyer. I'm not. Do you do yours on Christmas Eve? You're the classic man, are you, Tom? But I have to say, for me, if I see a deal, I do get things and I do pop them in my Christmas box, because if I know it's going to be right for somebody, why would I possibly wait another 30 days, another 60 days, get it in December when A, you've got all the expense, spread the cost out versus if you've got your income still coming in or your pension or whatever, then, because if you spread it out a little bit, it's not so traumatic in December, is it? You might have a bit of room, your money left for your turkey. Do you know what I mean? If you have turkey. So, $68.95, and I will give you a count, on 6mm, so the most versatile size of gemstone, 6mm. If you speak to any of our guest designers, everyone, bar none, will tell you if they had to live with one size of gemstone again, it would be a 6mm. Is that fair to say? Yeah. Good job you didn't show me up then and go, well, no. Actually.
Actually, I don't.
Actually. But it is. I will count them because Tom's just said, I'm going to beat that price soon. Are you, darling? Are you going to smash it? Oh, now that's fighting talk, isn't it? Do we all agree? Now you're going to have to impress us, Tom. So everybody that's checked out already, ignore that $68.95. I know it's brilliant. I know it's awesome. But he just said, smash it. Oh, you're not kidding. Hang on. Hang on. Is that... Have you just took it down £34? For natural.
That.
Right, everybody. $34.95. 34. Do you know what? I've just bought an anti-insect shirt for that price. A shirt that's got insect repellent built in it. A shirt, a blouse, a shirt. Nothing special. A shirt. I'm just going to say that, put that into perspective. Let's say a bottle of wine in a fancy restaurant. Last bottle of wine I bought in an Italian restaurant was $39.95 for a bottle of wine, lasted an hour. No, but you know, that's what a decent bottle of wine in a restaurant, yeah. $39, that's about right.
Yeah.
You know, bouquet of flowers. Yeah. Bouquet of flowers at $34.95, if you're lucky, aren't they? And we've just taken genuine, and may I just remind you, completely natural root. Shall I give you how many we got? Shall I give you a count? Because I can count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31. Could I have a price point natural ruby, please, darling? The way we do that, in case you're wondering, is 31 divided by £34.95, which is going to be just over £1 each, isn't it? Even on that quick. £1.13. Thank you, darling. £1.13. What can you think about what you can buy for £1.13? You wouldn't expect to be able to buy a natural, round, beautiful ruby, would you? It's just lovely. And I love the fact that you've got a couple of alternatives. So can you see there, you'd pair those two up because of that lovely pinky red. Then you've got the scarlet reds running through the remainder of the strand. So that's lovely. So there's lots of pairing opportunities. They're all the same size, so that's the wonderful thing. Collectors in Bristol in the Tyne and Weir. Majida in Essex. That's another lovely name, isn't it? Majida.
Majida.
Oh, Majida. Don't forget we've got to challenge our lovely Wendy. Mm-hmm. You forgot, didn't you? Hey. Mm-hmm. We've got to challenge our lovely Wendy. So £1.13 per ruby. Now, I think I was watching earlier with. Did you have earlier on in the show, you lovely lot, sterling silver featherweight headpins?
We did.
How did you get them for $12.95? You got any left? You got some left?
What?
We've never got any left. Oh, you must have had a reasonable availability then. If you weren't watching earlier, I'm only telling you because I switched on while I had a quick slice of pizza. Other foods are available. We had sterling silver featherweight headpins. In a minute, when we put the next graphic on for the next item, we'll pop it on the bottom of the screen. Is that okay, Tom? Do you mind? Oh, we said, of course. Isn't he lovely? So I don't care what anybody says about him. He's lovely. My friend Alex McKay off Gem Collector rang me the other week and he said, actually on my birthday, and he said, I don't care what anybody says about you, I think you're great. And it really tickled me. Oh dear, I am easily pleased to be fair. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. And it's already prong set, so we've done all the work for them. Well, now, you know normally when we bring you a pearl mount charm connector, and we give you the mount and we give you the pearl and we say, go on, just get it pop, pop. Well, we've done that for you. We've added the pearl. So you're not going to do any of that. And you can then... You're right, Dropsies.
Yeah. Sorry, darling.
It's all right, my darling, as long as you're all right. As long as you haven't fell off your chair. I wanted to just check you hadn't fell off your chair.
Not yet.
So, this is all ready for you. Add it simply to a sterling silver chain. You could add it to the bracelet that we just gave you. 5 bracelets at £3 each, which was incredible. With the rectangular and oval sterling silver chain that we bought you earlier. You could add that with the sterling silver featherweight head pins to the, which we will pop on the screen for you in a moment. Could add that into the bracelets or have that as a beautiful pendant. All the work's done, so as you can see, that is where you would normally add the pearl, but we've done it for you, and it's a lovely 6mm pearl. I mean, imagine that as a central connector with the ruby. Make a necklace out of the ruby with the 6mm rounds, and then add that pearl. So we've just popped the 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins at the bottom. You got 100 of them for £12.95, which sterling silver featherweight head pins, I can tell you now, every single time that they've come on air, they sell out. They are on, they are gone. Okay, so if you do want to get those, and you're thinking about getting 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins into your designs for the busy October-November craft fair season for Christmas, I would urge a quick, cheeky checkout on those. Okay? Yes, this is when I know that my producer's been naughty, because this is what happens. There's a computer screen in the gallery, right? And he looks at me, he puts the thing, and then suddenly he goes like that over the screen, because he's waiting for my reaction to go, you monkey. Can you believe that? £7.95. I'd have put a 1 in front of that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
£17.95.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, my best friend's getting married at the end of next month. I'm her chief bridesmaid. And I've got to make her... Everybody else turned her down. I've got to make her... Not really. I'm joking. I've got to... Well, I haven't got to. I've offered to make her jewellery for her. I mean, all I'm going to do is add that to a sterling silver chain.
Yeah.
I'm done, aren't I?
Yeah, classic.
She'd never know unless she was watching now that cost me £7.95, would she? Really expensive, Karen. Look at that, though. I mean, that could be very, very much contemporary, but also it could cross the bridge into vintage, couldn't it? Yeah?
Yeah.
Definitely. Shall I show you with the rubies? Would you like to see it with the rubies? Yeah! Everybody's like, yeah, go on! Fly, stop it, you've been naughty, go away. Naughty fly. Now look at that. I'm thinking a young Queen Victoria, are you?
That.
Everybody watching that lovely programme on a Sunday, Victoria, it is brilliant. Oh, do I fancy Lord Melbourne? Ooh, yes. Other programmes are available. Poldark. What's another one? James Nesbitt out of cold feet, even cold its. Cold feet.
Cold feet.
Jack, can I tell you, I went to Warwick Castle last night. Other castles are available. And there was a lovely man. We felt like we were in Blackadder, basically. Had a medieval night. And there was a man that was like, you know, the sort of host. And he was called Sir Richard, all in the armour. Oh, he was lovely. Oh, he came and sat next to me at the table while I was drinking me mead. Oh. I did behave myself.
Did you?
Well, I'm doing this not drinking for September, so I was completely sober, so I did behave myself.
Oh.
Can I tell you one thing, though? As we were walking back to the car from the castle, he was carrying his suitcase off to get in his car in the whole suit of armour. I said, please tell me you're getting a Reliant Robin. Please.
Squeeze in a mini.
Other cars are available. So, £7.95, I would expect all of those to go. Joyce, well done. Teresa, Rosalind, Helen, Joanne, Sandra, Shirley, Susan Collector, Daisy. Did you say Ruby again? You are being brilliant. Oh, this is my birthstone. It's my birthstone. Oh. See, now last night in the depths of the castle, I could have worn this and fitted right in. Oh, that we knew that was going to happen, didn't we? I tell you what, why don't I just show you the ring mount? I got all the gemstones set in there for you, lovelies, and it fell out because I hadn't prong set it properly. Okay, so look, you've got 4 prongs. Now, if you've never prong set in your life, dead easy, right? Because if you go onto YouTube and search Jewellery Maker prong set, there will be a tutorial. Now, when I had Claire McDonald in, she'd never prong set. We gave her the prong setting toolkit, and she said, "Oh my goodness me, it's so easy," and she can't stop prong setting now. She can't. So, sterling silver, of course. Size 7 enter O, of course. So it's the most standard ring size for ladies in all over the world, actually. It's a cocktail ring. Now look at the filigree, intricate design. Now any silversmith will tell you that is days of work, not hours, days. You're nodding vigorously over there, young lady.
Yeah.
Is that a fair point?
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
That amount of work in that.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Now, I can't set it properly because I haven't got my toolkit. In fact, I can't set it. No, definitely, I can't. So, what I'm going to do is show you the gemstone because it's the, it's not any, this is, you may not have heard of this before. And this is mega rare. In fact, I don't know if I've ever seen this on Jewellery Maker. It is a garnet, but not as you know it. It's a rarely seen hessonite garnet. Now this genuinely, I'm just going to show it you there to show you what it's going to look like actually set into that ring mount. Look at that. So it's a big. The reason we've called it a cocktail ring is because that is about as sizable as you could hope for. I don't think, in fact, I don't think, I've never seen a hessonite garnet of this carat weight in one solitaire gemstone. Never. Isn't that wonderful? Even now, Tom and I used to work on another channel when we were part of the Gemporia group, didn't we, Tom? And I tell you what, Tom and I both know how rare this is. I'm sure you do as well, because I know a lot of you really have got to know your gemstones. But it's not just the fact that we don't see hessonite garnet very often, because it's a very unusual, almost orangey red. It's very different to a standard garnet. But to get that carat weight is superbly rare. I've never, in all my years of presenting, ever seen a hessonite garnet of 7 carats. Have you, Tom? No, Tom just said in my ear, absolutely not. Look at that. I'm going to take it away so you can actually see how that lovely orangey red look. It's like a caramel red, isn't it? Can I tell you something genuine now? When I used to sell gemstones, loose gemstones, if I could put that on air in front of you, as let's say you're a gemstone collector, and give you the 7 carat solitaire hessonite garnet alone at that price tag, I know I'd be looking after you and then some. But to then throw in that fabulous sterling silver cocktail ring ring shank as well, I mean, it's very dramatic, very special indeed. But then to get that, I mean, that is real regality, isn't it? Now, Fiona in Essex, you were the very first one to check out my lovely girl. In fact, if any of you are January babies, would you let me know? Because I'd be really interested to see if you're buying it because it's your birthstone, or if you just because you love the cocktail ring, because it doesn't have to be your birthstone, does it? I mean, it's not like just because I'm born in January and I'm a garnet girl, I never buy a diamond, or I never buy a sapphire, or a ruby, or an emerald, or a chrome, whatever other tanzanite. Just please yourself. But that birthstone does have an extra special sort of connection with you, doesn't it? So if you do fancy texting in and let me know, Fiona, collector Sue in Derbyshire, then please do. 60777 is your text message, and all you do, start your text message with JM Studio, and it comes through to us. I did it earlier, but I didn't wait. Oh, and he played it. Aren't you lovely? I watched for 10 minutes and then I thought, oh, I thought he hasn't played it. Pete, I just wanted to see if you could cash. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Well done, congratulations. Could you do me a favour, Tom? Could you write me down that code, please, for that? Because I'd like to treat myself to that, thank you. That is gorgeous. Oh, that is lovely. Haven't seen this for ages. Now, firstly, it's the really luscious, really sexy black plated chain. So it's black plated, so it just instantly looks very glamorous, doesn't it? Very sort of, very much so, I would have said evening wear for me. That just elevates it to evening wear, doesn't it? I'd have actually said if that was in silver with the lovely, gorgeous green onyx, I'd have wore that in the day. And then as soon as you get the black plate, and I'd go evening wear. That is just lovely. And then, can you see we've clustered in twos all the way through? Can you see, look, those lovely green onyx. Now, we don't get green onyx very often, do we? Not very often at all.
No.
No. Now, I know a lot of you straight away are thinking bracelets, because it's that big look at the moment to sort of wear your bracelets like that, isn't it? So you have them stacked. And the lovely thing is, depending on how you actually set this, you could have it so that the clusters actually sort of sit in like that. Look, do you see? So they sort of catch like that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So, two onyx, green onyx. So again, we could have gone obvious and gone with the black onyx, but no, we thought, no, let's go green. Now, when I went into a big department store today, looking for a few outfits, Halloween's everywhere. All the Halloween costumes are out. Literally everywhere. Now, I don't know about you, I always go to a Halloween party every year. Halloween, my favourite night out of the year. I can't tell you why, I think it's because I fit in, but I love it, right? You laughing at? But, now, normally when you have to look for sort of Halloween, it always looks a bit cheap and tatty, doesn't it? You could, if you throw like a Halloween party, a really posh one, that could be very high-end Halloween, couldn't it, with that lovely green and black? Because they're the colours of Halloween, aren't they, with orange?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is just lush, isn't it?
It's more than lush. I would put it out with the long lariat style necklace.
Lariat style.
Very vintage, very 20s.
Very vintage, very 20s, flapper style.
Yeah, flapper style.
Yeah, flapper style. Yeah, definitely. So, young man, you do realise... Are you nearly 30, Tom?
Aww.
A metre, and he's gone to £7.95. Sarah Bennett, if those of you that know Sarah Bennett, Steve Bennett's wife, she was 40 yesterday. 40? Yeah, we were at Sue's party, we went to 40.
Doesn't look it.
40. She doesn't, to be fair. She doesn't act it either. £7.95 for a metre. Now, if you were to make one bracelet, how much would you sell a bracelet like that for? When?
12, 15 pounds.
12, 15 pounds?
Yeah.
So really, you could have the whole cost of the meter chain covered. You've made your profit back, and then actually you could get 6 bracelets out of that. 6 standard bracelets out of that. So 6 times 15 is 90. Is it £90?
£90.
Did you work there?
I did, but I was after yours.
To be fair, it wasn't me, it was Tom. I could pass that off because I've got him in my ear. So I could have blagged that I'd worked that out, but bless him, Tom went, £90. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. So you could be talking realistically £90 possible return if you just made that into bracelets. It's fabulous, isn't it? Now, Michelle in North Yorkshire, good luck, my darling. Lisa in Kent, Viv in Essex, Christine, Collectors, Barbara, you've got 2. Julie in Essex, Lisa in... I'll tell you what, we've got people everywhere, haven't we? Everywhere.
All over the place.
The world is, when you think there's like 6 billion people, roughly, give or take. Well, according to Katie Melua on her song this morning, I heard it on the radio again. Apparently she reckons there are 6 billion... how many did I say?
6 billion.
6 billion. Oh, it's gone up to over 7 billion now, has it? You've been busy, Tom. Sorry, Tom. Yeah, apparently over 7 billion people now in the world. So when we tell you that we've got like 100 or something, or 300 or something, it really isn't much to go around the planet, is it? If there's 7.1 billion people...
But it must go up before you've said it.
What, darling?
It must go up instantly you've said it.
Well, I suppose it must do, isn't it? Well, up and down, because some people exit, don't they?
Yeah.
If you think about it. One in, one out.
That's true. Don't think of that.
Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me today. Well done, my darlings. Fantastic deal. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Right then, now there's a clue in the title to this. Okay? See if you can work it out while we go to the VT. It's not complex. It's today's must have. For those of you watching, I know it says 7 o'clock, but it is being amended. They've changed the time. It's on the list of jobs to do. You don't have a list of jobs to do, you haven't quite got there. Right then, as I said, the previous time we had this on, sold out, and I think it was, I remember 40, in fact I don't think it was 43 seconds. Didn't last long. Today's must-have. Now we know how good a deal this is for you, and it's I'm going to put it in front of you so you can have a little look at it. This is what we perceive to be, by being in the know, today's what we believe you should, if there's one thing you treat yourself today, the deal of the day sold out today, so sorry about that. We won't be able to bring you the deal of the day. It has been so popular, it has sold out. So instead, we are going to give you this wonderful, wonderful chain. Now, as you can see, it's actually a very sizable, unusual Rolo chain. Now, that's the largest Rolo chain I've seen, 3.5 mil. So when I said to you 3.5, now you may have got the 2x2, 2-in-1 cable chain that we've done with this, that, again, that sold out recently as well. Now, if you did, and you want to include the Rolo chain with it, then this would look wonderful with a double cable link chain as well. It really, really will. Now, this is, as I'm sure you can see from the graphics and from the actual colour of the chain itself, it is rose gold plated. So it's not just coloured, it's actually plated in rose gold. Now, people say to me, what's the difference between a plating and a flash? Flash is thinner. It's almost like you flash the rose gold at the chain. When it's plated, it's a physical plating, and it's much, much thicker. What then do you think that means? Which one's going to last longer? Rose gold plating, isn't it? So what would you think? In fact, we don't bring you any gold flash, any rose gold, yellow gold flash. Nope, we only plate for you, because we know that obviously if you're making jewellery to sell or to give as a gift, definitely to somebody you know, because they know where you live. You want your jewellery to last, don't you? That's the idea. 10 long, fabulous meters on this. Now that's going to go a long way. Do you know how long? Do you know how far it's going to go? 10 meters. That's how far it's going to go. And isn't what I love about this? Look at the brightness on that reel. It's like the most wonderful summer's day. You know when a summer's day ends and you get that lovely pink sky ready for the next day, sort of promising you that it's going to deliver another fabulous, warm, sunny day. Bit like today. When I woke up this morning at 6 o'clock, it was chucking it down, and there's me thinking, oh, my fencing men going to come today? Are they? They've got concrete posts to set. Am I going to be all right? Then the sun rose and then just shined. Oh, if it didn't in your area, I'm so sorry, because you probably sat there going, oh, well, thanks for that. But that's what this makes me think of. This colour as well. You know, when you see a beautiful, beautiful field, and the farmer's just got all the and done those bales of hay, and it's all rolled up, and you want to get out and take a photograph. That's what this all encompasses for me. This chain, a really hazy, beautiful summer's day. Oh, it's just gorgeous. You know when the boss says go home early and you all end up at the lovely outside pub having a drink with your mates? Yeah. And you put a cocktail umbrella in your beer? Yeah? It's that kind of day. So can I show it you as well on my neckline, just to show you how beautiful it is? Because it's a Rolo chain, 3.5 mil, which is exactly the same size as the double cable link chains we've just introduced to Jewellery Maker. Look at this. You can, of course, embellish to your heart's delight. Now imagine adding one of those 6 mil rubies onto there. You know that 6 mil ruby strand that we just went really naughty on? You add one of those from that beautiful chain, and you've got a really expensive looking necklace, haven't you? Do you know what? It's got a lovely feel as well to it. It's got a lovely weight to it. When you get this home, you'll know exactly what I mean. It's not too heavy, it's not too light, it's just right. All sound like Goldilocks and the Three Bears. But it's that lovely, you'll understand exactly what I mean when you get it home. And have you ever seen, let's be honest, a 3.5 mil Rolo link chain? Oh, no. So the cable link, the double cable link, yeah, absolutely, interwoven like chainmail, which at first I thought this was. So initially when I told you about this, I actually thought it was the 2-in-1 sort of chainmail effect chain, but it is actually a genuine, classical, authentic Rolo chain. Now, I have got no idea what price tag my producer's going to take this to. And he's beaming at me through the gallery glass window. He's literally beaming. Got a lovely smile, actually, Tom. You do, yeah? Do you know when men say that? They always go, do I? So that you have to say it again. So you give them a double compliment. That's why they do it. Or you just go, sorry, I didn't hear that. Come on then, you. Give it to us, please, big boy. $12.95. $12.95. And bear in mind, that'd be great for a Me Too, let's be honest. But those of you that have already checked out, you've sussed that it's actually a 10-metre reel for $12.95. Do we all agree that that's less than £1.30 a metre? Yes? And it's rose gold plated. Yes. Now, am I right in thinking, Wendy, as an experienced jewellery maker that you are, darling, that is, because of that size link,
Yeah.
a jewellery maker, literally, I would imagine you're a little bit like Tigger at the moment.
Yes.
That's the wonderful thing about Tigger. Tigger's a wonderful thing. Yeah, we're all back. Is it because you're thinking, right, I can add to that?
Yeah, you can. You can put lots of things to it. It's a good substantial chain.
Yeah.
So if you want to make a statement piece, it's brilliant for that.
Yep.
You can make bracelets from it. It's brilliant for steampunk.
Oh yes, steampunk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You could actually, you can leave it as it is, or you can, what do you call it, distress it with various products we've had in the past. You can do that. It's perfect for altered art. It's perfect for earrings, chandeliers.
That's for anybody not from Wales is an earring.
Earrings.
I love the way you say that. I love it. Do it again. Say it again, please.
Earrings.
Earrings.
I have so tried to say.
No, I love it. Don't ever change.
Ear.
No, don't ever
Can't
change.
you?
Would you rather go,
Earrings.
say that or a brummie? Earrings? Which one would you prefer? An earring?
I think.
I think we'd have yours every time.
Earrings.
Anybody in Birmingham going, no, actually, I prefer mine, thank you. So an entire 10 metres. I'll show you a little bracelet as well, because bracelet, anklet, it's that lovely colour. And I'll tell you what, again, autumnal, may I say, because it is the first day of autumn today, if you've never owned rose gold, and I tell you what, it's taken me the last, I reckon, 6 months on Jewellery Maker to fall in love with rose gold, because I've always been, I used to be yellow gold when I was younger, I'm now silver or white gold or platinum if I'm lucky. I'm not. But I've been sold into... What, sorry? Did you say you love me? Don't blame me. I'm joking, she didn't. I'm just pretending. But rose gold for the autumn, because you know when I was a Fainol and you lose a bit of tan and you go a bit pale, silver can sometimes be a bit harsh. Now, Deborah just said, hi team. I know this is random. No, we like random, Deborah.
Yeah, we do.
I use this chain to hang a pot in the garden. It looks fab. Random, I'll grant you, but I tell you what, I'm a gardener. I love gardening. In fact, this summer, if I haven't had a pair of secateurs in my hand, I haven't been happy. My house is an absolute tip, but my garden looks fab. I'm having a new fence today, it's so exciting. Now, you are posh, Deborah, clearly. You've got a pot with rose gold plated Rolo chain. I'll tell you what, you absolute posho. Which is brilliant. Good for you. I like that, Deborah. Do you mind me calling you posh, Deborah, by the way? Do you mind? Because I think being posh sometimes, we all like to be a bit posh sometimes, don't we?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah? I always feel posh and put my pearls on.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
does. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just in jeans you can.
Yeah. Do you know what though? That just puts it into perspective. If Deborah, we make that an affordability, don't we? We make that absolute. That luxury, hanging a plant pot with rose gold plated chain, we make that a reality. Because normally you'd think, oh, I can't do that. But actually, at that price, you blooming well can. Got you? I mean, Mark Smith, when he does his gardening and he ties up his vegetables in the garden, he uses our silver plated wire.
He does.
He does?
Yeah.
He does. He's on the Late Show with me tomorrow, by the way, Mark Smith.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Viv Collector, I've got to go to a little break and have a little chat with the team and Wendy. Viv Collector, Nicole in Florida, because they're everywhere for this chain, I tell you. Fiona in Essex, Patricia, Deborah Collector, Jill and Marie in Fife. Be quick on that, my lovelies. And if any of you got, as I said, the 3.5mm gold plated, you know, the rose gold plated that sold out last week in the double cable chain, grab it. Now, after the break, are we doing the mystery box? The mystery box is going officially way below the baseline price point that we're not allowed to go to under in Jewellery Maker. That great big question marks box. We are going, and there are 300 chances for those 7.1 billion people on this planet. 300 chances only. After the break, what I would do, get on the phone now. You can. Get on the phone now. Get your fingers on your Jewellery Maker app. Get your fingers on your JewelleryMaker.com website. First come, first served. 300 chances. You can have as many as you like each. And it is officially going under £5. We'll tell you what it is on the other side of this break.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Jewellery Maker are excited to announce that the very talented designer Kleshner will be joining us on Saturday from 6 p.m. Kleshner specialises in using seed beads and Swarovski and has designed some incredible pieces for the show. Make sure you tune in this Saturday.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Oh, I've got a plasma as well. Oh, very flash. mystery box. Now, are you all, let's be honest, are you all sat there now are you all having bets with yourself and anybody in the room watching the telly with you thinking, what is it? We should have had a competition prize, shouldn't we, as well? Shouldn't we? We should have had a competition, shouldn't we? Saying, see if you could guess what it is. That's what we should all do. Get you to all text in with what it is, and then the first person, we should give one away. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you can't, you stuff. Right then, so, sorry, Wendy, I'll be honest. A mystery box. Now, we have said, and I'm going to say this again, in case you've just joined us, because you might just have channel hopped, you might have just had your tea and put the dishwasher on and washed up and put the kids to bed and had a bath and do whatever you do. You might be thinking, what they're doing? Well, we are taking whatever is in this mystery box, we are taking it below the baseline price tag on Jewellery Maker, which is $6.95. Now, I'll tell you what, everybody, we are not going under $6.95. Well, we are, but you know what we're doing? We are giving you a chance to get whatever is in said box for less than a £5 note. Less than a £5 note. I must just tell you, I saw the new £5 note today. I'll just tell you with the... Oh, have you seen it? Looks like a euro with Winston Churchill on the back. It's quite cool. Anyway, yeah, legend. Yeah, really cool £5 note. So, we will give you the clock. Now, the reason we do this... In fact, can we start it? Please, Bruce Shutter. So, what we do is we give you all a fair crack at the whip, okay? So, there are obviously 3 ways to buy from Jewellery Maker. The first one, which a lot of people on these deals go straight to the telephone, 0800 644 655. You can pre-dial now and you can press 1 and that takes you straight through. There will be our call centre. They know this is a big deal. There's only 300 for those 7.1 billion people on planet Earth. That's it. And this deal is going under £5. And if you make jewellery, which assuming you do as you're watching Jewellery Maker right now, I can guarantee that this is something that you will want in your stash. It is something that you will more than likely use most days, if not every day, if not in most pieces of jewellery. Okay, can you see that we are on a 10-second countdown? When we get to 5, I will kick in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, JewelleryMaker.com, Jewellery Maker app, or the telephone. The code is NDA. It is not under a non-disclosure agreement. NDAZ, you can tell everybody, 56, I wouldn't know, because it is going under £5. Have you seen what they are? Can I get them out? Are you ready? Are you ready? Da 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 da. We have got, oh yes. Now you had the sterling silver earlier. So we thought, how about, you are brilliant, Tom. How did you wangle this for our late show? Oh, you absolute star. We are going under 5. You can get right this second, and you can place your order right this second, right now, NDA Z56 gold plated, oh yeah, gold plated brass, and you can see exactly what they are for those of you that are regular jewellery makers. It is the wonderful, the highly sought after, the ever usable, ever brilliant, ever versatile featherweight head pin, which as we know is going to work with your gemstones of distinction. It is going to work with your pearls, yes my lovelies, any size of our pearls, any of our tiny little teeny tiny seed beads, and the great thing is if you want to, and I know a lot of you love to rosary link, these are perfect because these are great for earrings. Anytime you want to make a cluster ring and attach to any of our adjustable ring mounts, these will give you some movement with your gemstones because they're thinner, they're slimmer, they have got the little 1mm ball on the end. So again, if you want to turn those that way, have that as a base for your earrings, then ideally the earring, depending on the size of the gemstone of course, that's going to be like a little sort of stopper on the end. The lovely thing is because they are the featherweight head pin, they are going to be longer than your average head pin. At if I hold that at one end then, try not to hide any of it, 50mm in length. 50mm, and as I said, the great thing is if you can do a double wrap loop, then you can make a pair of earrings with these. And if you might be thinking, I'm new to Jewellery Maker, Zine, I don't know how to do a double wrap loop. It's great, no problem. You can either learn how to do it. You can get one of our Jewellery Maker magazine that's just come out. Oh, so cool. You could get the Jewellery Maker. You what? Sorry. I have. I've got mine. I've ordered mine. I've not had it yet. Yeah, I haven't had it yet. Mind if you pre-ordered it, you probably got it already, haven't you? A lot of you. Have you got yours already?
Yeah, mine ages. Yeah.
Well, I had Laura Binding on the phone the other day. Binding. And she was making chainmail out of the magazine as per Fleur's tutorial.
Yeah, because Fleur was off. She wasn't very well, wasn't she?
No, she got a migraine, bless her.
I saw that.
So, now hang on a second. Are we ready? Are we ready for the price? I'm a bit nervous. Now he said under 5. Go on. $4.95? Ooh. Ouch. Ouch, everybody. 100. They're not your standard feather. That's not your standard head pins. No. They are your featherweight head pins. Don't forget as well, £3.95 gets you 100. And like I said, if you haven't got the Jewellery Maker new magazine, the Let's Make Jewellery, do you know what else you can do? And I've done this myself, right? Because I can do a simple loop, really easy, a double wrap loop. I tend to have a little bit of a forget what I'm doing because I forget to move the pliers. So, if you go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on tutorials and beginners, there's a little video and it's Hannah Osborne. You follow it and you can do a double wrap loop. She teaches you how to do it, and a single loop and a ladder weave and all those. But every time I want to remember, because for some reason I have a mental block with a double wrap loop and I don't know why.
Yeah, it does confuse some people because you have to move the pliers.
I forget to move the pliers. That's where I go wrong.
Until you've done it.
Yep. So, if you do forget like me and you have a little mental block thinking, oh, I can't remember how to do it, just go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website and click on said tutorial and it will remind you how to do it. Now, I did say everybody, didn't I? Did everybody hear me say I've only got 300? Half's nearly gone. Woohoo! So, a little bit of I'm hoisting up the warning flag. I'm hoisting it. Can you see it? I'm hoisting it. So, those of you that I can see, I've got that vision where I can see through. You see, can't think what the word is. What's the word? X-ray vision. I'll be the one.
Get lost.
Woo! So, Adele. Hello. Adele, sorry I couldn't help myself. Pat, Marie, Kimberly, Veronica, Rosalind, Beverly, Viv, Tina, Sonia, Lynn. That's the last few people that are going into the basket. Guess what's going to happen if you don't press checkout? Somebody on the telephone's going to swoop in like a great big fat featherweight eagle nickerer and grab them with its talons. Now, as I sit here, don't be polite. I know most of you are going for 2s and 3s, but you know what? With a deal like that, I have 6 or 7. Go for it. Because that's a stash-tastic deal, isn't it, at $3.95? What do you think about that, Wendy?
I'm blown away.
I thought you might be.
I am.
Like a gust of wind.
We talked about the silver ones. These are just essentials.
Absolutely.
Whenever you're working with stones with really small horns.
Yeah.
And that's an amazing price.
I mean, if you've got any of our microfaceted gemstones, our 2mm, 1mm gemstones, seed beads, pearls, because the thing is, you can have actually quite a sizable pearl, but the drill hole, because of the residue, can be, even if you haven't got your all, AWL, your all. How do you pronounce it?
All.
All.
It's an all.
All. It's an all. Ooh.
All.
So, £3.95. Now, I must just tell you, my producer's done a bit of a deal with the said managing director on this. So, we put a guess in as to how quickly these would sell out. And they will sell out, there's no question about it. Bearing in mind, I have now got people coming in from Europe, all over the United Kingdom, and America. I can see Canada, I've got Hawaii, I've got the Australia, I've got Down Under, I've got everything going on here. I have. I'll probably have some aliens coming in from the universe coming in to get these. Is that the word, space?
Space.
What's happened to my vocabulary today?
It's
Do you know what it is?
What's that?
Do you know what it is? Because I'm so thrown by it, I suddenly thought I got everything for my trip. And I thought I'd done everything, I'd ordered everything online. All like, all my spray for the mozzies. I'd done everything. And I'd ordered my travel seat and my new pillow. And I'm ever so good. Looked at travel seat. Well, my fella's got MS, so he needs to be looked after. So I've got him like one of these, a travel seat, like for your coccyx.
Yeah, I got one of them.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good. But typical me, I'm looking up in the magazine, that reviews them all. I've got to have the best, right? And I've got, and then what colour do you have? I mean, I'm going to be sat on it. What does it matter? Do you know what I mean? But, so So I'm a bit stressed out today. And then I thought, go and pack my walking shoes. Went out to the garage and I thought, where are they? You know when you have that thing, where's, oh, I left them there. And then my fella went, oh, you left them in Switzerland, didn't you? I went, oh, blinking it. So I've had to go to buy new walking shoes tonight. It's a trauma. Then new walking shoes to match me, new socks to match me shoes. I've been traumatised. That's where my vocabulary's gone. Sorry. Sorry. How many you got left? You got, how many? 90? So we had 300, 210 have gone in that, what, 2 minutes?
Wow.
Kirsty, Jill, Valerie, Edwina, Jamie, Veronica, Rosalind, Ville, Tonya, Tina, Sonia, Lynn. I've just had Donna in Texas. Well done. Karen in Ohio. Just say everybody's coming in for the States now for this as well. £3.95. Woo! Woo! That was good. That was good. Did you just say we're going to do some pearls? No, going to go perfect with this. Perfect. Ooh, peacock. Oh, do you know, I wish when I said peacock, I could actually splay a peacock tail behind me. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that really would.
Real. I wish I guess we could make one of them and do it one day and then just pull the cord and go, woo.
Do you remember the gold coach you had then that time?
Oh yeah, when I had that. Oh yeah, when we spun the wheel, that gold lame.
Got very attached to that.
I didn't know. I couldn't get it off. So then, now I've got a treat. If you have just got that £3.95 mystery box deal, awesome, at the gold-plated featherweight headpins, 100 of them, wicked. They will go through these. That's the great thing. You could make a beautiful gold-plated featherweight headpin rosary link, and it's going to bring out rosary link necklace or bracelet. It's going to bring out the golds. Now, in a peacock pearl, as you can see there, lots of lovely colours, purples and golds and greens and pinks and yellows, a little bit of blues coming through here as well. They're just gorgeous, and whatever gemstone you put with them is going to then pull out that colour, so that your gold-plated headpins will bring out the golds and emphasise those even more. Now these are your flat coins, which again, perfect if you want to put them in. Let me show you, prove that point. Perfect if you want to make them into a bracelet, because when you put them on and set them into jewellery, it will sit lovely and flat, and it'll sort of stay in position. Whereas if they were sort of near perfect rounds, they'd keep moving, whereas that's going to give you that lovely look and all that beautiful iridescence flat against the skin tone. It's just lovely about the bracelet. So, nice. How big are they? They're big. I was just going to say they're big. 9 by 10 mil they are. Ooh. Now, do you know how long it's taken us to get these back into stock as a reorder for you, because you loved them so much and they sold out last time? We haven't seen these in over 4 long, arduous months. This was on the birthday show. Now, we got the best, didn't we, for the birthday show? Did you honestly expect a I told you he was smoking hot today, didn't I, Tom? £7.95. Look at them. Oh, do you know that's the kind of strand at that price tag? Bearing in mind they are the ever adorable peacock pearl. How can you possibly resist? I bet you sat there now, aren't you? Sat on your hands going, I'm not supposed to be buying, I'm not supposed to be buying, I'm not supposed to be buying. And then suddenly they actually jump themselves into your basket, and you just have to go, well, I didn't do it. I didn't do it, they just jumped in. It's one of them, isn't it? When you see a deal that good, that's how you justify it to yourself and your partner, don't you? You do, you go, I didn't do it. I didn't, it just fell in, it jumped in.
Yeah.
I wasn't involved. £7.95 for all those pearls. Do you want to have a quick count? Shall we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 34. My age. All right, don't have to look up so quickly, you, Wendy. See what I'm saying? Tell you who needs enemies with this slot, eh? I could be 34, couldn't I?
You look it. You look 34.
34 back. 34-inch back. There you go, 34 somewhere. 34-inch waist. So have we got a price tag for that? No, 34. Oh, come on. Did you?
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Come on. What? 23p. Oh, when you said 23, I didn't think you were talking about the gemstone. I thought that can't be right. My age, 23. 23 pence. That's, can you see why I didn't believe him when he said it? I thought I'm just going to ignore what he's just said. That can't be right. That can't be right. Getting 23p for a genuine peacock. So again, if you can't stretch to the ever exotic, high ticket priced Tahitian pearl, I'll tell you what, the peacock pearl is the next best alternative for the look, for the fact that it's exotic. There's something mysterious, isn't there, about a peacock pearl? Great thing as well, as I said earlier, you know, sometimes a white pearl, some people in sort of the winter months think it can be a bit harsh on the skin tone. That's your call, it's up to you, depends how you feel about pearls. But for me, this is the kind of colour, I tend to move towards the peaches and the apricots and the sort of teal greens and the reds and the peacocks. That's what I tend to do through the... Do you, Wendy, as well?
Yeah, through the autumns.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I don't go for the blacks and things. I tend to go for the warm colours.
That's what I do as well, because again, black or white can look a bit too colour contrast, can't it?
I do fight going into black. I do like those colours like that, and that is lovely. That will go.
That's what peacock pearl goes with loads.
Yeah, it's got that winter feel, but it's a nice warm feel to it.
Yeah, and it's still got the most adorable lustre, hasn't it? And all those colours, all the rainbow colours just bursting off the surface. I love that shape. Just adore it. Janetta, hello, lovely. And Viv. And Lynn and Carol, got loads of you trying to check out. The only thing is, we haven't got very many of them, have we, Tom? 20 left. Oh, 20 left. 20 left. 19 left. 18 left. 17 left. Oh, we've got some crazy like that. Oh. No, it's not in it. Oh. Number 10, I think. The cabochons. Yes, we're a number out, darling. Right then. Oh, these are cool. Oh, do you know what? It's like, I was in an art gallery yesterday. No, I was in a, pardon? I'll ignore that. I was in an art gallery yesterday having a painting by my Uncle Arthur, reframed, because I didn't like the frame he put on it, basically. But I was admiring all the lovely colours and all the abstract work in there. It's so cool. That's exactly how these have just transported me back to this art gallery yesterday that I was in. Now, I cannot decide which one to pick up. Oh, I'm going to pick this one up. Oh, no, I'm going to pick... Yeah, right, okay. Sorry, they're all so cool. Now, look at these. Again, perfect. Have you picked everything perfect for autumn, Tom? Yeah. Now look at that. It's like bonfire night in a cabochon, isn't it? Whoa, look at that. It's like the ash of the fire, and then the warmth and the fire and the toffee apples, and they are just, I mean, that to me proves there with that crazy lace agate how wonderfully talented an artist Mother Nature is. Now let me show you something completely different, but the same gemstone. Now look at that. Oh. 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 Oh, do you see what I'm talking about? How different these are. Now, do you know what's really big in the shops at the moment, clothing-wise? That sort of boho chic, bohemian, isn't it?
Yeah, very,
very big. And I've been shopping for clothes for the last 2 days, trust me, I know. Done more shopping the last 2 days than I've done in my life. So it's really the floaty look, the sort of tunic type floaty look, full of colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So these would go great, wouldn't they?
Perfectly with a lot.
Yeah. Those would go wicked. Now, we don't tell you how many you're going to get. We do tell you might get multi-shapes. Well, look, you've got a trillion. You've got a big oblong there as well. 240 caps. Can I show you another two? Yeah, let's. It's one of them, when you get this home, you'll see exactly what I mean. You're like, which one do I set first? Because they're all so different. Look at these, another trillion, but a different one this time. And a pear drop. These are fabulous.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, yeah. They're all so different, they're all so unique, aren't they?
Yeah, they all look like totally different stones.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, they're not, they're all crazy lace agate. They're crazy.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. And I've still got another one I haven't shown you yet. Do you want to see that one as well? Yeah, let's. That's how you'll feel about this. Look at that for an unusual shape. Looks like a fat bottom pear drop, isn't it? Woo! It's like all the layers of planet Earth, isn't it?
I can see a rose in that one.
In the centre there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flowers and leaves and...
Yeah. These are lovely. Shall I do my balancing trick for you all? Yeah, shall we? Let's. In fact, I'm going to pick that one because I love this one. Right, I'm going to try balance. Now, one did slip down my top the other day. So I'll try and do it quick. Look at that. Oh, that is lovely. Makes me think of when you go and get your conkers, and you play conkers.
Yeah, yeah. I think.
Now these are. I don't know if I've ever seen these before. They're absolutely fascinating. Oh, that's a great price. Oh, do you know what? One of those in a necklace would be more than that, wouldn't it? And then the next four. Well, I've got. How many have I got? I've got 5 in the studio. So the rest of them. You could get 4, you could get 5, you could get 6, you could get 3, depends. All depends, but you do get the 240 carats. They are spectacular. You know, you started that shopping list. I quite fancy it, Gin. It's 9:30. Can you put GIMV58, please, Tom, on my shopping list? Thank you, darling. Got to have a little shop while I'm here, because I'm not supposed to be in tonight, so I'm going to have a shop.
You shared it with me.
Yeah. Would you like to share these?
Yeah, I'll share it with her.
All right, then.
I'll teach you to wrap it.
Will you?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what then, all right then, I'll give you 2 of these if you teach me how to wrap them.
Done.
No, done, sorted, there you go. That was a good deal, wasn't it?
Yeah. Sorry,
No, it's great, I haven't learned. Laura Bing Ding did teach me how to wire wrap once, but it was a bit on the fly, and I wasn't really...
You're not listening.
I was listening, but I was... Do you know what? She tried to teach me how to wrap a capuchon 5 minutes before I was due live on air.
Ah.
So I was a bit like, yeah, can you just finish it off? These are fabulous. Oh, now I've got collectors coming in, getting 3 of these. Now, Sissy in Oklahoma, hello, gorgeous face. You've just got these, haven't you? No, Ruth just said those look like the surface of Jupiter with all the swirling storms. Do they have storms in Jupiter? I tell you what, I think Ruth knows her stuff. I get the impression Ruth knows that there are storms swirling Jupiter, because Ruth sounds clever. Yeah, apparently. Or we've just looked it up on the internet, Ruth. So you know your stuff, don't you, Flower? Apparently, get this right. Apparently, the winds around Jupiter, we've just looked it up, go up to 425 miles an hour.
Do they? Glad I'm right there.
Do you know how many times bigger than Earth Jupiter actually is? No. 3 times as big.
Is it?
3 times as big as our planet.
And he looks little.
Well, yeah. That's because it's a long way away, Wendy. Woohoo! Well done, everybody. Well, we're going to share those, aren't we, Tiger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah. They're lovely, they are.
I like them.
Oh, I do like them.
Mm.
Oh, I do like them. Chalcedony, love. Chalcedony. He can't pronounce it. He's only worked here 74 years and he still can't say it properly. I must say, every time I'm watching Jewellery Maker at home with my fella, and every time any of our presenters pick up this gemstone, I can guarantee you, I could write down on a piece of paper, give it to you, fold it up, and guarantee tell you what my fella would say. Oh, isn't that lovely? Every time Chalcedony comes on, he goes, oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, look at that blue. Look at, and he just, because there is something totally bewitching about Chalcedony. I think it's the glow that flows through the Chalcedony. There's something really, as I said, bewitching, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, I could stare at that all day. Now, you know what I just said to you, that we hadn't seen the other deal since May, and you all went, oh, that's a long time to wait, isn't it? It is, isn't it? May through to September. Isn't there a song about that, May to September? There is a song called May to September, isn't there? Sure there is. Sing it me if you like. May last year. Yeah, 2015 is how long we've been since we've had this. It's a long time to wait, isn't it?
It's 18 months, 16, 18.
Oh, no, look. Now, I'm thinking, now my friend is getting married. She hasn't got any blue at all, but I said to her, if I'm making you jewellery, you've got to have something blue. And I did actually suggest a blue Chalcedony to her, because I said the blue's a lovely light blue, but it's got depth to it, it's bright and light, and it's airy. It's like a fairy's flown through it, isn't it? And just giving that sort of that glow as the wings have fluttered through.
Oh, nice.
That's how I always think of chalcedony. It's like it's magical. It is like it's... I mean, we've got Peter Pan actually on cameras, haven't we, Peter? Yeah, hello, Peter. He actually has wings under that hoodie. Now, it's you know when you see it, I don't know if you've ever seen it in the movies and things where a fairy float goes and then the light always trails behind, and it's like the light of that fairy wing has travelled through. I truly do believe a chalcedony is magical. Goes great with labradorite, really, really beautiful. But again, for a bridal piece, if you are commissioned to make a bridal piece, it's like a fairy tale blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's something very special about it. It's like that fairy tale sort of sea, soft, calm,
tranquil and delicate, and
almost has an opalescence, but it's not.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's so magical.
Yeah,
really lovely. Do you know, I've never picked up a chalcedony strand that I don't like ever.
No,
never, not once, not once. Sometimes you can pick up a strand that you think is going to be, and then occasionally you'll go, "Well, it's not what I was expecting," and you feel a bit. Never have I had that feeling with chalcedony. Never. You know, because sometimes you look at a different gemstone and think, well, it could be an emerald, could be a bit greener. Look at a ruby, could be a bit pinker, could be a bit redder, whatever. I've never felt like that with a single solitary chalcedony strand I've ever picked up. They're all just beautiful. Look at that. Just makes you want to wear it, doesn't it? Tom, thank you. Thank you. He just said, he knew what I was going to. He said, all right, I'll write it down. Can you now tell when I want it? Can you? Is it the eyes that gave it away then? I just went, Tom. Oh, and he just literally went, all right, I'm writing it down. They're all my personal shopper, it's great. So, you're liking these, aren't you? Oh, you like me. Penelope came straight in and had two, Barbara's had two, Jodie's in, lots of collectors, Malik, Barbara, Kay, Deb Briggs. Hello, Deb Briggs, darling face. How are we? Ooh, are you going to get these? Oh, Deb, text in and tell us what you're going to do, will you? Are you going to put these with your favourite labradorite? Has she texted? Oh, she's so good. The blue reminds me of the blue in a blue lace agate. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Yeah? Oh, yeah. It is that blue, isn't it, Deb? Yeah?
It's that softness.
Yeah? I like it. Now, where's my kisses, Deb Briggs? Deb Briggs, where's my kisses? I've got friends that always know when I'm in trouble with them when they don't put a kiss on the end. Do you know what I mean? You get that text, you get no kiss, you think, oh, I'm in trouble.
You bet you're never in trouble.
Oh, have you been very surprised? My boyfriend did one of those things today. I had to tell him off. You know when they do it, you know when you're having a conversation and they stomp off and off they go and they like have a temper tantrum and walk off?
Yeah.
What? No, I had to have a conversation about that today. You know, you're saying walking off doesn't help the situation, does it? Come back. Let's carry on.
Yeah, what an argument.
Can you imagine it with me? Well, that's not going to help, is it? Walking off. Oh, thanks, Deb. Oops, sorry, Z. Big hugs and humongous kisses to you. Thanks, Deb. I thought I'd upset you then if I didn't get a kiss. Do you know what I mean? Have a kiss, haven't you, Wend?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a question. How many kisses do you think is right to put for your partner? I have to give mine 3. Yeah, I'm only allowed to give him 3. Nobody else. If I send one out to a friend's husband or something, I have to put 2. Otherwise he gets moody. How did you put?
I don't do all that text in malarkey.
Oh, is that a bit modern?
Yeah, it just takes me.
Do you like to keep it real?
I like to pick. Yeah,
I like to pick up the phone
and say hi.
Yeah, I like that.
I do Facebook a bit, but
see, I'm not keen on Facebook. Anyway, we like the chalcedony, don't we? Debs, thank you very much. Come on then, Tom. I want to know how many did you give to your girlfriend on a text? How many kisses? Oh, you haven't split up with your girlfriend, have you?
Oh, that was.
Oh, shall I shut up?
Yeah.
Sorry. Right, we'll have that conversation in the break. Because apparently, sorry. Ooh. Okay.
Well done.
Have you? Oh gosh, I'm not. Oh. Can we go to a break? Oh, Tom, I feel really bad now. Oh, everybody. Oh, everybody. Oh, I feel really bad now. Tom, I'm gonna come and give. I thought you were looking at me like you fancied me today. I thought something had changed. Oh, Tom, I feel genuinely bad now. I'm not up on the gossip, sorry. He might have proposed. It might be great. He won't tell me what's happened. I'm not helping.
Maybe he doesn't want to share it with the world.
Probably not. Sorry, Tom.
Oh, bless him.
Oh, I put my big foot in it now. I'm not. Are these bronzite? Are these bronzite? Oh my! Now, brilliantly unisex. 8mm rounds, the perfect strand for a lady or a gentleman. Perfect, aren't they? Just put that on a satin cord, hemp cord, leatherette cord. You're great for the gents, but equally, as we just said earlier, for the ladies. Again, I said, yeah, he's picked all the lovely autumnal tones, hasn't he, for our show today? Our lovely Tom. Apparently available, Tom. He's not going to talk to me in the break. He'll be so glad I came on to stand in tonight, isn't he, everybody?
God.
Look at those. I love bronzite. I just wish we had it a bit more often.
Yeah.
We don't get it very
We hardly ever get
We
it.
don't, do we?
Yeah, I can't remember the last time we had it, actually. It's ages.
Yeah. I mean, I think we had it in a kit, but I don't think we've had it on its own. Now, this with tiger's eye or mookite. So mookite, tiger's eye. I love them. Now, $6.95. Now, I understand in the kit earlier on with my lovely Wendy and Lara, I think you had some fabulous sized ambers, didn't you, in the kit?
Yeah.
Imagine this with the amber, this with citrine, this with black spinel or black agate or black onyx, this with a sunstone or a peach moonstone or pearls even. That is, now I know it looks like it's got a chatoyancy to it, a bit like a tiger's eye, doesn't it? Or almost like an adularescence essence of a labradorite. But there's nothing flat about those. They've all got a fascination to them, each one. But I'm just thinking with those ambers, and even with the peridot actually that you had in the kit earlier as well, these would go great. Tom, that is a brilliant price, my friend. Tom, do you still love me? It's all right, everybody. I've got some chocolates in my handbag. I'll give him some chocolates in the break. He'll be all right. In fact, the chocolates I've got in my bag would go great with these. They're round and chocolatey like that with a nice honeycomb centre. Ria, Lynn, Rosalind, Deborah, Lynn, Ruth, Sonia, lots of you coming in for these, my lovelies. Would you like to see them as an 8mm round on my neckline? My décolletage. They're lovely. Just such a shame we don't get bronzite very often. Such a shame. They're lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Now, for me personally, I know what I'd be doing. I know. With a smoky quartz, I'd be having a cheeky stretchy. I would. I'd be having a cheeky stretchy. A stretchy bracelet, in case you're wondering what I'm talking about. So, you know, if I pan back to you and ask you a question right now, Wendy, you're in big fat trouble with a mouthful of donut, aren't you? Hey? Yeah, big fat trouble. Do you know, I guess it's always like to think they can get away with anything. Not with me on the show. As Tom's just found out. Well done, everybody. Trying to make a joke of it, trying to get myself out of trouble. I'll take him for a drink afterwards. There's nothing that a cheeky pint can't fix. So, collector in the diner wheel, Patricia, Ria, Lynn, Susan. Please don't forget to check out. How many have we got of those? I'm guessing. Okay, 27. 27 available. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. You know what you're thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? With the rose gold plated Rolo link chain. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's just scrumdiddly-umptious, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Next time my manager sends a message out saying who can come in to cover, Tom will be going, don't send Zena in. She gets me in trouble. Oh, can I just show you something's going to go lovely with them? Can I show you? Look at that. Pyrite. Do you know what it was the other day? It was the National Pirate Speaking Day. How cool was that?
I watched you.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, look. He's letting me do it next. Oh, you are lovely, Tom. I think you're lovely anyway. So, droplets again for ladies and gents, because what I love about pyrite is you get that metallic look, but it's a little bit more subdued. It's not in your face. And that's why, again, great for gents, because you get that metallic look, but it's not too audacious.
Yeah.
I think that's the phrase I would use, audacious. They are fab. Do you like pyrites, Wend?
I do. Yeah, it gives quite often gives weight to a piece, especially
Glad
if
you
you
said
use
that.
with pearls.
Yep.
It can help a neckline piece sit very nicely.
And that is a very, very good point that Wendy's just made. They do have, you can generally tell a pyrite quite quickly, not only because it's a very unique sort of metallic look, very, very, very subtle, but also they are more weighty than the average gemstone. So you would generally guess pretty quickly that it was indeed a pyrite. Pyrite. Can't say it without saying it like a pirate. But the lovely thing is, if I hold those out for you, look, because they're top drilled, so they fall brilliantly. They're great for adding a bit of weight to jewellery. Great for earrings as well, and a lovely, perfect addition to your stash if you make vintage jewellery. Absolutely, without question. We've faceted them for you as well. Faceted, that's lovely, isn't it? A faceted drop, top drilled, of pyrite. It's a real treat, that is. Real treat. And look at that, they're just so high end. They look so expensive, don't they? They really, really do. Look at that. See, I'd be tempted to make, knowing the price tag that young man's going to go to, I'd be tempted to do a full-on suite of jewellery in all of those.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
$6.95. Have you got another button on your desk? On your producer's desk, have you got another button? $6.95.
It's jammed.
$6.95. They are lovely. Lovely. Now the good news is we had a little bit more availability, not a huge amount, but a little bit more than the odd sort of 20s and 30s we've been bringing you. So if you all check out right now, you will all get one. That's my promise to you. Brazilian. Have you seen the carat weight? Now that, did you see me choker down then? Did you see me choker down? I never touched the thing. I dropped. Ooh. You watch a bit low, a little bit like that. Now look at those. Now look at the size of them. They're not what are they? 9 by 6 mil. Look at the carat weight. Do you see what I mean about them being heavier than the normal gem? 80 carats there. That's impressive.
That's very.
80 carats of pyrite.
That's really good. That price is 80 carats.
That's a lot, isn't it? Oh, he's put it out there. It's official. Mark Smith has given me 3 kisses and he hearts. He hearts Swarovski. Oh, now that is a big thing. Do you know what it is? It's because I bought you a shopping bag with stormtroopers on, haven't I? Eh? Yeah, no, get this right, everybody. Other stormtrooper things are available. No, right, you know, like when you have a shopping bag. You know when you have like a bag for life from the supermarkets and they're a bit bored, you look like Roy Cropper off Coronation Street. You know what I'm talking about? So, went into a little express. One of those supermarkets, Express, you know what I'm on about, yeah. They've got bags for life, proper bags for life, right? Star Wars ones with the like, is it not Darth Vader, but the other one that's got the red Marth, or what's his name?
Sith.
What?
No,
Kylo Ren.
The new one.
Anyway, Kylo Ren apparently, and it's got and then on the other side, right? It's all stormtroopers with one with the red thing on it. Oh my! They're only £1 each. I bought 10. I bought 2 from Mark Smith because I know he loves it. Anyway, Starship Enterprise, Star Trek, Galaxy Quest things. All of the films are available, but if you like Star Wars, go to the Express little shop and get yourself a bag. Anyway, Deborah said, don't make him crazy. His eyes might go blurry and the prices might go mad. Oh, actually do. Oh. Oh, apparently Deb's make. Oh, see, I think. Well, we've got a break in 15 minutes. I've never wanted to get to a break as quickly as possible ever, so I can go and see if he's all right. He's all right, joking aside, aren't you? I'm going to tell you. Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something really quickly though? This is what happened to me, Tom. Right? Bloke packed me in. I'm going to tell you this really quickly, right? By fax. See if anybody can beat that. A bloke sent me a 7-page fax to dump me, right? And then on the night, I was singing in a band with my mum, and you know the first song she made me sing? Happy Days, Happy Days. I had to pinch my thigh because I was crying. She went, this will teach you about, this will make you strong, love. Just been dumped by a fax. And then I had to sing, I hear footsteps slowly walking. Oh, it was heartbreaking.
Did you sing with your mum?
He was good looking, actually. Yeah, my mum was a singer, and I used to sing in a band with her. Yeah.
Oh,
anyway. Now, Wendy Face, gorgeous Wendy Face. We challenged you earlier, didn't we, darling?
You did.
I have no idea what we challenged you with, because apparently we only had one kit in the studio and you had it. So I'd love to be able to tell you what it is, but no idea. So let's pull the graphics in so we can tell. Normally, can I say, I was pulled in at the last minute, in case you're all thinking, Zine, you haven't done any research tonight, have you? I wasn't supposed to be here tonight, I was supposed to be at rehearsal. So, grade A tanzanite, no way.
I did.
You got given grade A tanzanite, woman.
I did. I've been spoilt tonight.
Ooh-wee.
It's pretty.
Goodness me, Wendy Face. 38 centimetre strand of graded tanzanite. Now, is everybody thinking, look at that, it looks like the ocean, doesn't it? You know the ocean on a really exotic Maldivian sea, and then as the foam of the white horses like if you're having a change of moon and the seasons are changing and shifting and the waves crash over. Oh, gorgeous. Now, that is an ice, almost, it's so fresh on those aquamarines, so fresh. They look almost, don't they? They're just, look at those. Oh, I like them. They're lovely and fresh, aren't they? So you've got 110 carats of aquamarine. You have got 120 metres of wire. Rose gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire in 0.4mm for your wrapping and your weaving. 10 metres in your 0.8mm and 10 metres in the 1mm. So 3 of the most usable gauges of wire. You've got everything you need. You've got your structure.
I did.
You've got your earring findings in your 0.8mm. Structure in your 1mm. Weaving in your 0.4.
Everything. And it's such a pretty colour.
It is very pretty, isn't it? So rose gold, that lovely rose gold. And then we gave Wendy grade A. And not just a short strand of graded tanzanite. 38, I've got to check that again. 38 centimetres of graded tanzanite. And then those lovely, beautiful, subtle, pastel blue aquamarines. They are lovely, aren't they? So, together, I know I'm thinking, hang on a second, 120 metres of wire, graded tanzanite, let me get me a brain in gear, 25 carat graded tanzanite, 110 carats, what price tag do you think we should be on that? I would have said £50, $49.95 I'm going to say on that kit. I wasn't far off, there you go, see I'm getting good at this. You all guess it at home, don't you? Come on, we all do it. £44.25 for all that, 120 metres of wire, aquamarine and tanzanite. However, what do we do for you on our kits? What do we do? We incentivise you to get them, don't we? We say, do you know what? If you weren't watching now, you wouldn't get this. So if you went on tomorrow and you put those in all in your basket, you'd get charged for it. Your total would total up to £44.25. But because you've been lovely and watching us and texting in and supporting us and having a lovely chat with us and having a lovely time. Oh, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. You've just gone more than... would we all be happy, honestly, to get the grade A tanzanite for £20?
Yeah.
Yeah. We would, wouldn't we?
Yeah, definitely.
Now, you've worked with this kit. I'll be honest, Wendy, I haven't even seen it. What do you think?
It's beautiful. It's subtle. It's delicate.
Oh, Wendy, hang on a second. Is your mic not working? Oh, Wendy, apparently your batteries have ran out.
Oh, that's not unusual.
It's not unusual to be new. Yeah, so I didn't. In case you're all thinking, oh, you're a bit rude when you cut her off then. Well, no, I'm guessing you couldn't hear her. So I'll have to answer for her. Now, Sissy, my lovely friend in Oklahoma. Now we've only got 79 of the kit. 79. So I have got the floodgates on said pad have now gone. You are going You are absolutely checking out left, right and centre. They are, as I said, that should have been £44.95. So we've just saved you £15. Didn't we? £25. Sorry, I couldn't add up then. £25 we've just saved you there. That's not to be... I mean, £25 a meal out, isn't it?
If you're lucky, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just in some of the places I go.
Not with your bottle of wine.
Yeah, no. But that's amazing saving. Now, normally I would have to ask you I'd normally say, don't forget to check out. But I don't think I'm going to have to give any of you a nudge on that. Because who wouldn't want a grade A tanzanite? I'm so sorry I can't show it you. But you got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and I will show you in the jewellery that Wendy's made in a bit because we challenged her. This is the new thing on the. It's got like back to the old-fashioned late show, isn't it? Where we give a kit live to our guests on in the studio, and they get a few hours to create something magical. And we have given Wendy, as I said, a 25-carat graded tanzanite, grade A, with the 110 carats of aquamarine, with 120 metres of that beautiful rose gold one. Now we're already at low stock. Already nearly sold out already. Now our lovely Wendy has created 2 fabulous necklaces. I'm guessing you made the talk with the 1 mil?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've added in, obviously, the tanzanite looks amazing.
Yes, beautiful. I mean, I added nothing to this kit, and I still got loads left because it was quite a time-consuming piece with the. But it is stunning with that colour. The rose gold goes perfectly.
It does, doesn't it?
And the tanzanite is just. It's almost. It's got a clarity. It's got depth of colour. No wonder it's graded.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing you see. What the grading refers to with our tanzanite, just while you're all checking out those last few chances, and it really is last chance saloon now on this kit. It's sending out very, very quickly indeed. So just a really quick, for those of you, I know that in the last literally 3 seconds, Sonia, Veronica, Feriel, Lynn and Rosalind and Christina and Daisy, I have got so many people checking out on the telephone. It is very much the first person that is successful and checking out will be rewarded with this extraordinary price kit. To get graded tanzanite, what we're referring to on our tanzanite with the grading system, it's all about the colour. So you're guaranteed a good violet blue, guaranteed, because it's graded. And do you know that less than 5 to 10% of all the tanzanites mined in the world can be graded? So that's a rarity in itself. Okay, great tanzanite, aquamarine, 120 metres of wire for $19.95. Superb deal. Did you just say we're going to a star buy? We're all smiling at each other in the studio. We are, because we all just looked at these and we all went, oh. Now, these are what we call in the business a premiere. What does a premiere mean, Wendy?
First time.
First time. The first time anybody, including me, and you, and you, and you, and everybody, and you, everyone, has seen these ever. Because they're new, brand spanking new. We do love new stuff, don't we? We do, don't we?
Oh, we definitely do.
We're always looking for something new, aren't we? Something different.
Yeah. Sometimes you can't. Your creativity.
Yeah. Get your creative juices flowing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now, these are totally natural, absolutely natural, and they are actually fascinating. They really are. I'm just going to check the. Oh, I'll check in a moment for you. The carat weight, darling, please. 35 carats. Now I'm guessing, is it that we guarantee the carat weight? So, actually we do. What we're saying to you here is you will get the 3 shapes. So you will get the 25mm round, you will get the 25 by 20mm pear shape, and you will get the 25 by 20mm. So they're all a very similar size. You will definitely get the 3 shapes. You will definitely get the 35 carat pink opal. Now this is a lovely pink opal because look at the fascination of the patterns on each one. Aren't they wonderful? And a very truly, from this location in Africa, very unique pink, if I may say. Now think of the pink opal that you had from China earlier on the show this evening with Lara earlier on in those 6mm rounds. Very different. Now with those pink opal, there was a very similar consistency of body of pastel pink opal. Now I'm just thinking if you managed to get that strand with these, it would show in one piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? The variation, and prove to people why location is so important to a gemstone. Whether it's the patterning, whether it's the colour. And that's what I love to do. I love to add to one piece of jewellery the same gemstone, but from a totally different location on the planet, and it can have a massive, massive difference. Now the colour, if I just point there with my finger, look, the colour of the pink opal that you had earlier on in the show is more that colour, the more pastel colour. So wouldn't it be lovely to add this cabochon, still a pink opal, to those pink opals that you had on the show earlier in the 6mm round, and create an entire pink opal piece, but with a contrast of colour.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? And I'll tell you what, if you just got that kit at $19.95 with that 120 metres of the rose gold coloured wire, then you'd be laughing, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that wire would go lovely with that.
Wouldn't it?
Perfectly.
Gorgeous. So the lovely thing is you will get the pear drop, you will get the oval, and you will get the round. I love these because it's a colour of pink opal I've never seen before. Have you, Wendy?
No. When I was looking across and looking at them, thinking, no, is that opal? What is it? Because I'm not seeing that.
It's because of the location. That's why we talk. That is what, I'll be honest, we bang on about location. We do. We bang. If you think about it, and you think about different human beings, we can, sometimes you can see when you sort of line different people up from, the UK and America and I don't know, whether it's Africa or wherever it may be, the difference of the person as to where they live can be very dramatic, can't it? It's the same idea with a gemstone. It's all about where they come from, to how they look. It's important, isn't it? But I love it when you see, as I said, the same gemstone from 2 different locations, and you see that contrast. It's wicked. I love these. I love this one here.
Yeah.
I've never seen a pink opal like that before. That is absolutely... do you know what? I'd be making these into rings. I'd have to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice size.
You like that, don't you, Wendy?
That'd be a nice size ring.
Yeah, and you're guaranteed 3 pieces. Now, we don't do that very often. We normally say, we can't tell you what you'll get. I'm going to tell you this time, and usually you're going to get this. A round, an oval, and a pear drop. You are my lovelies. 35 carats. They are stunning. You've just gone to less than £10 a cabochon.
So
less than £10 a cabochon. I just saw out the corner of my eye a pink arrow come in.
No.
What's he just done, Wendy? What's he done, Wendy?
24.
Is he giving the post and packaging back?
Yeah.
He's a gorgeous hunk, isn't he? He is a gorgeous hunk. I'll be giving his phone number out later, everybody. $24.95 on here. $24. That was just had a little embarrassment. Look at it. He was like, I'm not ready to go on air. I'm not ready. Come on. Thank you. So it's quite It's actually quite hard to balance all three into the hand there, but I'm managing. Sissy in Oklahoma, you are having a lovely time today, aren't you? Oh, did she send a message in? Let me speak to my lovely Sissy. I love Sissy. I want to meet Sissy. Yee! She said, what'd she say? Yeah. I say, yeah.
JM.
That's what I say, yeah. She said, yeah, JM, I've spent over $150 today and I'm still going. You are a trooper, Sissy. Do you know what? I'll tell you what though, Sissy. I've had to go and spend all this stuff on this safari stuff. I know I keep going on about it, but you know what? I'm a bit traumatised because I've had to spend quite a bit of money. You can come on safari with me if you like. Yeah. I don't know what my fellow would say, but yeah, why not? But I'd much rather be spending my money on gemstones than I would blinking anti-insect socks. Can I tell you how much a pair of anti-insect socks are, if you put that into perspective? A pair of very thin, boring anti-insect socks. How much they are a pair, and that puts it into perspective what we're doing here. £14.
For socks?
I'm not happy. Do you see what I mean though? I'd be with you, Sissy. I'd much rather be buying gemstones, darling. Well done. Shazza! Shazza's got it. Now, we are entering into our last hour. We have Ruby Zoisite, brand new cabochons, which judging by your little body movements, then you're excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
I've seen cabochons.
Yes, I don't know if I've ever seen a Ruby Zoisite cabochon, but that's going to be interesting. We have that coming up for you after the break. We have an hour left of live fun and frolics and fabulous deals on Jewellery Maker after the break. I'm going to go and give Tom a lovely big hug and make sure he's still talking to me. And we'll see you after the break, my lovelies.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something's so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for fabulous for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Jewellery Maker are excited to announce that the very talented designer Kleshner will be joining us on Saturday from 6 p.m. Kleshner specialises in using seed beads and Swarovski and has designed some incredible pieces for the show. Make sure you tune in this Saturday.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi. How are you, lovelies? I hope, what day are we on? When is it? No, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. I should don't be on then. Thursday. How are you? Can I just say, if all my drama group are watching, just to see if I had actually come to work as opposed to missing my drama rehearsal, I am at work. That's the thing with my job. You can't fib. You can't say to somebody, oh, I'm working tonight, because they just switch on and they go, no, you're not. So at least you have to be honest, which is a good thing, really, isn't it? Because you have to sign that in our contracts. You have to be honest. Okay, tick. I gave my postman a biscuit this morning. Just thought I'd tell you that. Came to the door and I said, got builders in the back garden building a fence, so I never have biscuits. So he got to the door, I said, do you want a biscuit? He went, you've lived here 3 years and you've never given me a biscuit. I said, I never have them. So he went off with his little shorts with his little biscuit. He said, can I have two? I said, of course you can. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, just thought I'd share that with you. Everybody's like, Zine, really random? So, this is lovely. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, do you know, this almost makes me want to cry every time I see it because it's so pretty. Look at this. This is a Christmas gift written all over it. Oh, I can't imagine any single soul on this planet that wouldn't love to own that. Isn't that beautiful? Guessing I'm talking to the ladies when I say a single soul, a lady. It's a gift bow, isn't it? We do give you that lovely, lovely warm chain as well. Can you see though at the end, it's got a little post on the end, look. I mean, that's lovely, but it could do with something going on there, do we think? Yeah? Now you could put like a pea. Because for some reason Wendy's just opened a bag of peas in the studio. She seems to be on a random picnic. You could put a carrot, mushroom. That could look as nice as it.
Not as good as a pea.
So, actually, I do think a pea would look better. However, I happen to think that a beautiful... Now, I can't... A pearl. I know. Not lovely. Now, it's a big pearl, actually, as well. Now, it's half drilled. Oh, come here, you. Let me just get it on the post. Now, ideally, I'm going to see if I can hold it without it popping off. Let's have a little go. Now, oh, it would put it on backwards, wouldn't I? Come on, you missus. Right. The lovely thing about this is, because it's on a post that's actually got movement to it, that pearl is going to sort of move like a pendulum. And so I can't really show it properly because if I move it too much, it's going to fall off because I've not glued it into position. But you've got that beautiful gift bow of sparkle. You've got the chain, and you've got that lovely, very, very sizable, and it has to be a decent sized pearl to balance against that gorgeous bow. We've only got 4 chances. It is rose gold plated sterling silver with that beautiful, very unusual sized 9mm freshwater cultured pearl. Bless you, Wendy.
Sorry.
You can't say sorry for a sneeze. You know, they come up and jump on you, don't they? So that is, I mean, I would not have expected us to put a 9mm pearl. So there you go. I knew that was going to happen the second I did that. Can I just show you though? We'll show you the pearl again. 9mm. I mean, that's a big pearl, isn't it? Yeah. That's a big pearl. Now I'm going to just show. Oh, hang on. You might be thinking, what's the length? 16 to 18 inch because we've got a 2-inch extender. Can I? Because it's a ready-made necklace. Just a little bit of glue on the post for you to pop your pearl on, and you're done. So there's your 2-inch extender. It is rose gold plated. It is 925 solid sterling silver underneath. I've got to wear it. I can't even say no. That's just a... Now, I've got that on the pretty much the longest length that I can there for you. Look at that. Oh. Well, they say that possession is 9/10 of the law, don't they?
Yeah,
I said, look at this. Now this is high end, isn't it? $39.95. Now in most shops on the high street, you'd get the necklace for that, wouldn't you? You get the necklace in rose gold plated 925 sterling silver for that price tag. But then we have added in those sparkling, dazzling topaz as well. That's really pretty. And then the pearl as well. So you've got that sizable pearl. Can I have the stats through? Because I want to see how many topaz are in there, please. 18 sparkling topaz. Love the fact that we photographed it the wrong way around. Sam's going, oh yeah, sorry. Do you know what? It'd be boring if we got it right every time, wouldn't it? Come on, we've got to keep you on your toes. Now look at that. Look at that. I only had 4 to start with. I've got half that left. So already 2 have gone. Beautiful. I mean, that look. Do you know, if I saw that in a shop window in a shopping mall, I'd be expecting, because it looks like diamonds. We've got a pearl necklace with that splendour, rose gold plated, solid 95 sterling silver. I'd be thinking 70, 80, 90 pounds. Easy. Wouldn't you? Yeah. And bearing in mind, you've got to add in, I know I haven't got it in position there for you, but you've got to add in as well the pearl. So the pearl's got to go onto the bottom as there. I don't know if you can see it in the fingers. I don't know if that's not so good now. Okay, so I'm going to take that off and just quick. How many got left now? 2 chances left, that's it. Yeah, okay, sorry, we haven't got many left. We only started with 4. We only started with 4 chances, so it wasn't many to go around, was it? That is lovely. That really, really is beautiful. Which one, sorry, darling? Oh, yeah. Sorry about this, everybody. Sorry turning my back on you. Oh, this is the heart one. Oh, yes. This is... Have I got any wires? Have a little look. Can I just... So I haven't got the right colour wire, but in fact, no, I'm going to do it on my tweezers. So, we've got here... If I can show you, if I can hold it flat for you, I'll balance it. It's in the... It's a charm that goes onto... And I'm just thinking, if you got our deal of the day today, which was 3 sterling silver bracelets, which sold out earlier, these would go beautifully on the speaker bracelet that we had earlier. Really, really, really beautifully. So if you managed to get that earlier, that beautiful sterling silver deal of the day, this would... In fact, shall I show you on there, look? Shall I just show you on the... just quickly... I know it's sold out. But it's going to look nicer as well if I can show you that without the tweezers. Now, there you go, look. So that would sit on the deal of the day bracelet if you managed to get it earlier. Beautifully. Because you've got that cylindrical 3D tubular sterling silver chain. And then you've got that fabulous sterling silver amethyst. And again, like I said to you earlier, the quality of the gemstones that we're putting into our charms is fantastic. It's not your cut-off pieces of your gemstones that we can't do anything else with. It's the real deal, the beauty of the fantastic amethyst. Where's this from, this amethyst? It is Brazilian, they're gorgeous. They are gorgeous. $12.95. Doesn't come with a bracelet, I'm just showing it you with the bracelet. $12.95 for that heart-shaped charm. That is lovely, isn't it? Not beautiful. Shall I just show you, so I can just show you, look, it is actually a heart shape. Look at that. So you can see through the centre, you can actually see the heart. It's beautiful. Big carat weight as well, look, 2.9 carats of amethyst. 2.9 carats of amethyst there. That is just, let me turn those around to show you, look. That, and they're very sizable, aren't they? They're incredible quality. We haven't got many left. It's been really, 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 really popular. Really, really popular. Now, we've just had John and Penelope come in from County Cook. Please tell me, John and Penelope, because I'm envisaging you sat there with a nice cup of tea or coffee or a glass of vino, on a sofa, sat together, holding hands and placing your order. Please tell me that's what's happening in County Cork. I want that to be happening. I want John and Penelope to be there together now. I love that.
Nice thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You watch one, John was saying, she's out. She's out in the pictures with the mouse. I'm sat here on me Todd.
I'm ordering it.
I'd love to know that. I really would. You? We have lots of lovely couples coming up. We even had a Wall of Fame entry the other day where the husband and wife had made the, it was lovely actually, made it together. I thought, how lovely that is.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, me and my fella like gardening together. It's not quite the same, though, is it?
No way my husband's.
It's not the same. So £12.95 now. Karen, Bernadette, John and Penelope who were envisaging holding hands on the sofa. Oh, yeah. Well done, everybody. £12.95. That's incredible, isn't it?
I actually have that in
Did you buy this?
I literally picked that up today and it's in my bag for my niece
oh,
because
so
she adores purples.
Oh.
And she has those. I always buy her Christmas and birthday, and then that I picked it out of the bag and it just shone.
Well, this is the thing, and the thing is, right, you know, if you've got, most of us, I think a lot of, I'm going to say most of us, a lot of us, certainly when I look at my girlfriends and friends in my family, we've all got a charm bracelet.
Yeah.
And we've got both varieties, either, oh, I haven't got both, I've got one. I've got the one that clips on, I haven't got the one that threads through. But the great thing is if you do know somebody that's got the charm bracelet, or one of our Spiga chains, or the popcorn chain bracelet, you know, the cylindrical tube sort of, or we had the snake bracelets, any that have got that tubular effect, this will fit onto, and that's the great thing. And if there's one thing I'm so proud of with our charms here at Jewellery Maker is the value for money versus what's out there on the high street. It's phenomenal. I mean, that to me is easily a third to a quarter of the price it should be out there on the high street.
Oh, easily.
Spectacular. Well done. Okay, congratulations on that. Lovely. And if you got the deal of the day, well done. Congratulations. Okay, right there. Oh. I've now got a solid, before I even show you the gemstone, speaking of, it looks like there's little hearts all the way around. Let me show you the actual ring mount and then I'll show you the gemstone. Because we don't have it here on Jewellery Maker very often. Look at that. Can you see, look, if I turn it around, can you see, look, it looks like little hearts all the way around, look. Mm. Or even like the crown, sort of
little
like
crowns.
It does, doesn't it? Like little crowns as well.
Very regal.
Oh yeah, very, very regal. Solid 19.5 sterling silver. I'm going to guess it's a size 7. Oh, it is. There you go. Size 7. Enter O. How many grams of silver? Wow, that's big. 3.95 carats. Now, you may never have seen the gemstone that we're talking about. Now, unfortunately, in the studio, it's so brightly lit, I'm not going to be able to get it to perform. You need to get it home and use your 30-day money-back guarantee. So, what I've got here... Now, you may not have ever seen an asterated gemstone. Because it's so brightly lit, and because I've got such bright lights here in the studio, I'm going to struggle. So this is your black, oopsie daisy, live, alive, black, durable, starred upside. Now, you might be thinking, what? I can only see the black gemstone. Can I tell you what's going to happen when you get it home? And you shine light onto it. But a singular light, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overhead studio lights in there. You can see it trying to come through there. Look, you can actually see it, but can you see? Look, it's a 4-rayed star. Look, can you see very subtly under there? Look, you can see it coming through, but it's been sort of veiled almost by the studio lights because you can see the reflection of the lights. But in there, look, is what we know as an asterated gemstone. An asterism is a star. And these are completely natural. Now, what's happened here is the lapidurist has had to cut this black star diopside in the perfect angle to release that star. If said lapidurist, which is a gem cutter basically, didn't cut the black star diopside at exactly the right critical angle, you can't get that star back. It's lost. It's gone. It's a magical cut. If you've never owned it, this is one of the... There are gemstones, there's about 7 of them that are actually entitled officially a phenomenal gemstone because of the phenomenon within it. This is one of them. Now, I'm going to see if I've got my torch, whether I can get the torch to work. It's too brightly lit in here, really, but we'll try it again. Should we try and just flash it on? I don't know if it'll work because we're in a bright studio, but we'll try it. Sorry, I'm just trying to shine the torch in. You can really see that it is actually a 4-rayed star. But unfortunately, because I've got so many overhead lights, there's too many lights going into it for the star to work effectively. But this is exactly why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's exactly why. So don't forget, you're probably all getting like me. I've got a black star dark side. Get it into natural daylight and watch the single ray of light come down from the sun and actually bring that, and you'll see the star. And it'll come centrally onto the stand if it's been cut well, which ours always are. So the entire ring and the shank and all that detail, all those hearts and crowns, whichever one you see in the surround, with that big sizable 8-carat solitaire. You can see the star from there. I'm just tilting it away from the light a little bit, but that is cut perfectly in the centre. The asterism is absolutely there without question. And that ring mount is stunning. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, you. Woo. Fantastic. Oh, I tell you what, this would go lovely as a suite with that ring. You'll see exactly what I mean. And I'm thinking very much vintage, very much if you make your wedding commissions. You like this, don't you, Wendy?
Just looking at.
Look at that.
I have this one as well.
Have you got this one as well?
Yeah, I bought loads of them the last week or so.
I do think our vintage connectors are stunning. I was having a chat with our managing director, Colin Wagstaff, the other day about these, and he said to me, "What's one of your favourite things at the minute?" I said, "The vintage connectors." He said, "Really?" I went, "Absolutely." The variety of design, the quality, the craftsmanship of the silversmith work is just undeniably awesome. And that there, with those scrolls, and looks almost looks a bit fleur-de-lis, doesn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very, very well made. It's
Very,
quite
very well
substantial.
made, yeah. Can you see as well, if I just take the tweezers away, you've got the connector at the top, the connector at the bottom, so you've got the 2 loops, but actually, because of the design, there's so many places there that you could connect wire and chain to, aren't there, and head pins.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of room to wire things in and wrap stones in.
That is just fantastic. 95 sterling silver, fully oxidised, so we've given it that vintage look. So there's no need for you, if you don't choose to patina and liver of sulphur. It's got that aged look about it already. Very, very much vintage. It's beautiful and very sizable as well. 22 by 20 mil. It's over 2 grams, 2.2 grams of silver. Can I show you on the neckline? Do you mind? Do you mind? Now, the alarming thing is, not alarming for the business, brilliant for you. My producers just said it should be £9.95. You know what happens when we say should be? It means we're going to jolly well ignore it. We are. We're going to laugh in the face of £9.95, and we're going to turn the 9 on its head. That 9 has just done what I used to love doing as a kid, and now all the blood rushes to my head, a headstand. Hasn't it?
Yeah. That is a stunning price.
Isn't that unbelievable? Now that is beautiful. It can look floral, it can look fleur-de-lis, it can look like hearts. That is a real feature focal point, isn't it? That is gorgeous. Everything you want to put with that. Now, again, make it a choker. Can you imagine a choker of white pearls? Just a single strand. Because chokers are so... Have a look at the magazines. You know when you go to the magazines and they show all the stars and they've got their outfit and they break it down and they go, how to get that look. And it's got all the accessories and the shoes and the bag. And do you know what I'm talking about? Now, that there is the choker. Have a look at any of the magazines at the moment. I guarantee you'll find a choker in there. They're so on trend right now. That, if I hold that up to the neck, imagine that there, look. That is your connector with your pearls, single strand of pearls going around, or black spinel or whatever. Or the ruby. Oh, with the ruby. Oh, with the ruby. That's a brilliant price tag. Now, Sue just bought 3, so we've just taken the price tag. You've just saved £9, Sue, with that 3 order. That's not bad going, a £9 saving, is it?
No, the price is brilliant as it is.
That is lovely. Tom, you're amazing, mate. Really?
He's fantastic tonight.
Did you get it at £6.95? Please say yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's all right then. I'd have felt a bit awkward.
Yes,
so there you go. I've got a little... Excuse me.
What is it?
Peter, would you like to explain yourself? What's that? What are you giving me little bits of...
Tag?
Is that you?
I think it's you. You can have that, Pete. Free of charge. It's actually what was off the rose Rolo chain. I just... Right then, what we're doing in this lovely box of goody, gorgeous, fantastic things. You did... Oh, now we're talking.
That.
I'm going to tell you now, this is about to blow your socks off. Oh my goodness me, that is extraordinary quality. Wow. That is unbelievable, isn't it? I'll tell you what, there's aquamarine and then there's high-end aquamarine. I mean, this is spectacular. Look at the clarity there. Oh, these are Bobby Dazzlers, aren't they? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, I think I've just... See, now I thought I'd given my heart to my boyfriend. I think he's just lost it. They are spectacular, aren't they? Oh, I'm wearing it. It's going on. It's going on to my body, if you don't mind. You'd do the same if you were me here, wouldn't you? Let's be honest. Everyone's going, yeah, I would, to be fair. Look at that. Look at that. Now, when I said earlier about, and I know we talk about weddings a lot, but, you know, most people get married, don't they? I'd say the majority get married at some point, if not 1, 2, 3, or how many times? I just think, for those brides that want the lovely, something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue, but they don't actually want blue. Do you know what I mean? They don't want to add that blue into their... No, what you've got to get excuse me a minute, do you mind? I need to have a bit of a domestic. You've got to have that 2 in the 4 the wrong way, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not involved in that. Can I just say, I'm gonna relinquish the team environment. Oh, look, I'm even shrugging. I'm shrugging. I feel like I'm trying to shrug it off. That is brilliant, my friend. Thank you. You absolute diamond. I mean, they look diamond. Like they look like a light. Look at that. Oh, you know what I'm going to say for you? Oh, look at the code. Stud 94. You can remember that easily, can't you? Can you please write that down, please? Please, please, please. Oh, Wendy, I've got to have that. What about you? Can you believe that price?
No, that is definitely not what I thought the price was going to be.
Honestly, do you know, honestly, I would have gone $49.95. 100%.
I would have gone more,
minimum.
actually.
And I would have thought that was what we would have dropped down to.
I mean, when it first came out, I thought it was blue topaz.
It's incredible, yeah.
But, the clarity is amazing and the size is perfect.
Do you know what? I think that is a top grade, well, there's no question on what I think. It's a top grade aquamarine, and I genuinely think we've attributed the wrong price tag. Honestly.
Yeah, that shouldn't be.
You know when they put clothes in a sale in a store, I'm sure you've all tried it, and then put the discounted onto a non-sale priced item?
Yeah.
Come on. Have you done it? Have you done it, Wen? Let's go.
No.
Yeah, I have. Isn't it in the sale? It says on the handcuff. I've only tried it once. I'm too honest. Now Susan, well done, Susan. Janetta, well done, in County Dublin. Susan in Norfolk. Collector in Lincolnshire. Adele in Wiltshire. Jill in Greater London. I've got to say, ladies, the ladies are clearing up here. That glow, that sparkle, that level of quality when it comes to aquamarine, I genuinely think we have got... In fact, I'm going to go and speak to the buying team. We have to have got that wrong. Tell you what, if this is genuine, if this price tag... Well, it doesn't matter whether it's genuine. We've done it, haven't we? Look at that. Let me hold them out for you. In fact, let me just put the... Can I just put this underneath? Because otherwise it looks a bit... We're against the... It's a bit bright on the desk, isn't it? The clarity is like nothing I've ever... It's just incredible.
Jaw-dropping.
It is jaw-dropping.
Jaw-dropping.
I bet that's really uncomfortable if you drop your jaw.
I've done it a few times tonight.
Yeah, well, yeah, you and me both. My chin's normally there. Well done, Tom. You dude. Dude. It's a good word, isn't it? Dude. Oh, no. Ooh. Talking weddings again. Weddings again. Hang on a second, trying to find me extra. I'm assuming they come with 2 pearls. Yes, they do. That would have been awkward, wouldn't it? Here's a set of earrings, but there's only 1 pearl. So, no, don't worry, you'll get 2 pearls. Now, I don't even need to know the price. Can you put the code down, please, for me? SGPK93, thank you. There's things we have on Jewellery Maker, isn't there? Are you like me? Are you like me when we just don't care what the price is? You're like, I'm having that. Unless, obviously, it comes in and you think, well, actually, then if you think it's too much, just cancel your order. I need these for my friend for her wedding, please. Thank you. You can have so much jewellery, my friend. Look at those. Oh. Now, we'll give you the pearls to go on that prong. These are 925 sterling. Look at the sparkle of that topaz in the surround. All of these look really, really tasty, don't they? Shall I just show you with a lovely 7mm pearl? I'm going to try and just very gently drop it on while I'm showing you them. It's a bit of an awkward angle, but I'm going to have a go. There you go. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I'll tell you what, they look really expensive, don't they?
They are, yeah.
Oh my, I tell you what, they're my favourite pearl earring we've done so far, if you don't mind me saying.
They're so substantial.
Aren't they lovely? Tom, can I do something I don't normally do? But bearing in mind I'm having them, can you give me a heads up in my ear what we are going to, just out of nosy interest? Oh, okay, brilliant. I might have 2 then. Actually, I might have 3 because I'm just thinking. Can you imagine? Oh no, actually, you can't both wear the same as the bride, can you? I was going to say me and her daughter could. No, you've got to have the bride and something special. No, just 1 then.
I'd have 3.
Would you?
Yeah.
1 for each ear.
Yeah.
I'm only joking.
Oh, to make somebody feel confident.
I'm only joking, Wendy.
I know.
Oh, that tickled us both, didn't it?
My mum and my 2 sisters.
Oh, so no, that's a lovely idea. Yeah, one for all the girls in the family.
Yeah, I tend to wear bigger things, but yeah.
Oh,
they'd be lovely.
Sorry, Wendy. Wendy knows I'm joking. I've been out with a few men that I thought might have 3 years, you know what I mean?
How did you know?
This is fabulous, though. Look at that. Oh, Tom, thank you, my friend. 1995. How many of these we got left? Okay, at the moment. Okay. Oh, that is good news. So I can get one. I can get one. That's all right then. I can get one. Those are beautiful. Now, I think if you saw those in a shop window, I think they'd be over £100, definitely.
Yeah.
I do. Should we try and put the other pearl on so you can see them finished? Just all you need a bit of glue. Now, I'd suggest probably, I'm sure Wendy will agree, GS Hypo Cement because you've got the fine applicator.
Yeah, they're perfect for the pearls. You don't get any residue.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
and they dry great. Yeah, you don't want any residue, do you? No, you're absolutely right. No, I haven't quite set that one properly. That one is a bit tall at the moment, but that is beautiful. That is genuinely my favourite pearl earring mount personally for me. It may be yours, it may not. Sorry, everybody. It's that piece of metal over there that just for some reason decided to fall down from the ceiling. Pete, over there. Pete, over there, against the wall. Keep going. Wendy, go and show him, will you? It's all right, it's okay. We're all safe, I think. There's just been an earthquake I didn't know about, is that? Sorry about that. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, my glamorous assistant. I'm just, I don't know what it's like. Looks like a metal girder.
Don't touch it.
Put your arm on, Wendy. Wendy's closer to it than I. Sorry about that, everybody. And we're all right. The studio's not actually falling apart.
Took out my insurance yesterday.
Sorry about that. So, 1995. They are beautiful. Thank you, Tom. You're amazing. They really, really are lovely. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done. You talking about mine? Here. I don't. No, I haven't got those, Tom. Yeah. This is what I've got in the number that you're saying. No? That's, no? Should we do the sunstone? Thank you. Sorry about that, everybody. We're all just in shock over the metal girder that went... Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, have you had an accident at work? Now, I did say to you earlier, didn't I? Pop the pyrite with some sunstone, and miraculously, we've got a right gorgeous sunstone strand there, all faceted. I'm just going to show you as well, I'll hold that out for you so you can see that they are actually graduated. So I know you've got some beautiful sizes as you go through the centre of that strand, right up to 15 by 9 mil, but even the smallest ones on the strand as you start the strand are really considerable, 10 by 5 mil. They are lovely. Really, 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 really lovely. Now, I'll tell you what I will show you those with, if I may be so bold. See, none of you know what I'm going to do you? I haven't told anybody. Only because I want to see if it works. I'm pretty confident it will. Oh, yes. Look at that. Ruby with those sunstone. Now, that really is a lovely combination, isn't it?
Yes.
Very nice. Now, this strand here, I'll take the rubies away so I don't confuse anybody. The ruby, the sunstone has just gone to $16.95. Now, you can see how many we've got here on the strand. That means actually that there's way more than 16 on there, way more than 7. So you've got easily less than £1 each. That is just the most fantastic strand. The lovely thing is as well about sunstone is, yes, of course, it looks even more spectacular in the sunshine. That's the idea of the sunstone. But you can actually see already, even in this very brightly lit, synthetic lit studio, you can still see those spangles of sunlight that give it that glittering effervescence and sparkle, that spangled sunlight that is just bursting out of each and every one of those. They're magical. And again, we're going down that autumnal. I think we must have put together, because of the autumnal equinox today, so the first day of autumn officially today, if you go by was it the astrological? There was two, astrological and something else. I think today is the astrological one, where it's the first day officially of autumn here in the UK.
I like autumn.
I like autumn. I think most people like autumn, don't they?
Yeah, it's not too cold and wet, but the colours are gorgeous.
The colours,
They're
it
my
is the colours, yeah. I love it in the garden, and I love it if you go for a walk in the woods. Oh, get your wellies and
everything's just changing.
Yeah,
It's just
$16.95. Thank you, Tom. That is just gorgeous. Well done. Well done. Beautiful. Fabulous. Fabulous. Right then. Do I get to have a pick? Can I? Can I really? Ooh. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. It's between... I'm going to do these amethyst. Look at these. Woo! Now, guess what? Now, if I was to say best location on planet Earth for amethyst, where would you be thinking for location? Zambia, you're absolutely right, Wendy Higgins. They are, be honest, you'd only need one of them, wouldn't you, to make a big high impact? One of those to get you noticed. They are, look at those, look at them. Oh, Shazza. Hello, Shazza. She went, okay, my beautiful girls in. Thanks. I never think, that's so lovely. You were upset with Debs for not giving you... I wasn't really upset with her, but I was just... Well, I would have been if she hadn't. She said, then happy that she sent them to you, so I would like for you to stay happy and send you all my love and kiss, 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 Shazza. Thank you. Shazza, you're lovely. Shazza's lovely.
Yeah, you get...
Yeah, she's so lovely.
She's always lovely.
Yeah, she always involves all the team. She's always... We love you, Shazza. Now, we love these and all, don't we? So, best location on the planet. Now, the thing is, and there's a reason why I'm very proud of Jewellery Maker, because we are one of the very few people, because there's some naughty people out there flooding the market these days and pretending that the gemstone's amethyst, when actually it's synthetic, the little monkeys. And There's always, obviously, there's a room for, there's space for everybody, and costume jewellery and coloured glass and everything like that. But I just think if you're going to call a gemstone an amethyst and pass it off as an amethyst, it's got to be an amethyst. It's only right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it really upsets me it does, because I think if you're dealing genuine gemstones, you want to make sure it's genuine.
Yeah, especially when you're making, you want to know that that is.
Absolutely.
We're lucky.
Now, the good news is, the brilliant news is at Jewellery Maker, is we have all of our genuine gemstones independently tested. This is very important. We don't test them. We pay a third party, a laboratory, to test our gemstones, and they give us all the supporting documentation to prove that they are genuine. So you have that comfort blanket, you have that safety and the knowledge that what you are buying is the real deal. I think that's important. But then we go and give you a silly price. Don't we? For great quality. Now they are, look at them, 350 fabulous carats of genuine, natural, ultimate location for this gemstone. These are what are called, for those of you who don't know, a bi-prism. Tom, tease us. For the entire strand, I'd have thought one of them, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
I don't think that's right.
I don't, well, let's have a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bi-prisms on there. Again, it may be the first time you've ever seen that shape of gemstone and ever seen us facet and cut a gemstone into those bi-prism shape, which are just fascinating. I know what a lot of you are going to say. Because whenever we see something really cool like this, and when that kind of price point, bearing in mind, I would say the majority of people out there will recognise an amethyst, will have seen an amethyst, will have know what an amethyst is. Can you imagine? Now, you remember, was it Deborah earlier messaged in saying, it was Deborah, wasn't she? Saying that she'd used the rose gold chain, gold-plated chain, for a plant pot, hadn't she?
Yeah.
Now, imagine that as either on the end of a blind cord, because I've got purple in my bedroom. So instead of on them boring, normal silver blind cord, you know, the weights that you have to, you know, like if you have like a Roman blind or a Venetian blind, and you fold it up like we do, and you pull it the cord. You could have that, or on a light switch.
Bathroom.
How cool? Yeah, in a bathroom, wouldn't that be lovely?
I'm not sure why all bathrooms are on a light pole, but they seem to be. But that would be beautiful on one of them.
They are wicked. Wicked, aren't they? They are fabulous. And the great thing is, each one of those would... I mean, if you popped one of those on a long sort of lariat... Or, you know the ball... I don't know if you've seen the lovely silver-plated ball chains that we've got.
Yes.
Or the rose gold, or any of the colours. And you used to have a lariat style, sort of down sort of, you know, at the sort of chest line. You know what I mean? I reckon each one of those would be over £30. Each one.
Oh, yeah, easily.
Easily. Wouldn't you? Yeah. They are... And the great thing is, you can see all that lovely player chrism as well, can't you?
Yeah.
They're superb. $29.95. 350 fabulous carats with those great big whopping facets on there. They are lovely. Well done, everybody. What a fantastic, fantastic strand. Very, very unusual. Well done. Well done. Love them. I've got some lovely connectors as well. I don't know whether you've got the same things as me, because I've got now in there. Oh, I think it might be this one. 10. Sounded like Scooby-Doo then.
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo. I used to love Scooby-Doo. When I was at school, that was like the cartoon to watch. That and Top Cat.
Oh,
Top
yeah.
Cat.
Happy Intellectable.
And Dog Tanyan. So that's 3 cartoons now, I can't get in trouble. Right then, so, gift box. Ha ha. Shaded smoky quartz. Is it? I guessed it was. Now this is high-end luxury. Now if you got, you know when I said earlier, if you got the sterling silver featherweight head pins or the gold plated featherweight head pins, these are what we class as a micro-faceted. Oh, that is really nice. Oh, that is fabbing it. Oh, look at that. Micro-faceted. Do you know how hard this is for our team of gem cutters to... They do this by hand. How I haven't got a Scooby. excuse the connection there, but I really haven't. After trying to actually facet a smoky quartz myself out in Jaipur last May with our lovely guest presenter Elle, gosh, it was so hard, and it was at least 50 times as big as this one. These are tiny 2x1mm, and every one of those as well. Not only are they out to be hand faceted and hand polished, we've then, after all that intricate work, by hand, we have to hand drill them. Now think of the time when the price comes in as well when I do this. Just remember, think of the time it takes to hand facet and polish each one. Then think of the time that it takes to hand drill each one. Then think of the time that it takes to colour match and then graduate the shade throughout the strand. Add the tassels. All that work, all that time, all that effort, and the cost of the 7 carats of smoky quartz as well on top of that. Now this is high-end luxury, without question. I love the fact that you've got some clear quartz on there as well, and those shades of... Right, Tom, that's just made me head hurt, right? Did you just listen to everything I just said? He said, no, I'm focusing on the studio falling down. $9.95.
That's in the gold box.
Plus the gift box, which, let's face it, anywhere else would be £3-4 pounds.
Yeah, easily.
Easily.
Wow.
We love him, don't we? They're lovely. I mean, you could embroider those, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah, I mean, the soutache.
Soutache, definitely.
Embellishments around pieces.
Because they could act as a seed bead, couldn't they?
Easily. You could use it with embedding. How extravagant with my with the tanzanite from the kit.
With I'm thinking with the ambers from your first kit earlier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That tanzanite number, wow.
$9.95.
They are so tiny.
7 carats of shaded smoky quartz in those microfaceted rondelles. Wow. Okay, now, where has this hour gone?
Gosh.
Oh, I feel like I came in 5 minutes ago. Goodness me, I don't know where that went. Don't know where that went at all. Now, we promised you a star buy, didn't we? And we did promise you, which Wendy's getting super excited about because she's hoping she can get one. We are going to give you, I know, fantastic these are, ruby zoisite star buy. We had a premiere earlier on of cabochons of pink opal. These also are a first time ever seen on Jewellery Maker, okay? Now, does that fill you? Has your heart started just going a little bit pitter-patter? As it, Wendy, you're so excited about this, aren't you?
Yeah.
You are in that really, really, not agitated because that seems like a negative, but you're proper
anticipating.
Or is it you're full of anticipation? Are you? Oh,
Don't let me down, Zin.
As if we. To be fair, it's him. You've got to ask him. As if. Oh wow. Oh, well, have you seen these already? Is that why you like them?
No, I don't. I just saw the size on them, and I've never seen these.
These are gorgeous. Oh my word. Oh my word. They are superb. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. They're delicious, aren't they? Ruby zoisite. Now you might be thinking, what is in the zoisite? It can't be ruby. Yes, of course it is. That's exactly what it is. That's the whole point of it. So you've got, you know, like when you see our fabulous polymer composite gems with the malachite and the sort of shards of emerald, and they're mixed in with the polymer resin. This gives you that almost sort of a mosaic effect, but actually created by Mother Nature herself. We haven't got involved here. We haven't added in any polymer or resin or anything like that. These are these really are made with love by Mother Nature. And look at the size of the ruby pieces in there.
They are substantial.
Aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
They really, really are gorgeous. That ruby zoisite.
Yeah.
Now, it's 200 carats of ruby zoisite. I've got two more. Now, can I show you a really unusual... Now, it's multi-shaped, so we don't guarantee. I'll show you the oval as well, but can I just show you this one? Look at this. I've never seen a shape like this on Jewellery Maker. Look at this.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that like an orange segment?
Yeah, and it's very much like contemporary art, because it's got a little square in the middle, and it's that shape, and that would be...
Isn't that fascinating?
Yeah, that is, and that's natural. That's the way...
Absolutely natural. That lovely, great, big chunk of ruby in there. That really, really is stunning. Now, I've got another one to show you as well, so it's not just that one, that's the good news, because I've got two ovals, but again, as it says there, look, multi-shapes. It could be any shape. Now, I will just tell you, our regular gang are coming in already. I've got a lot of collectors here desperate to get involved on this. This doesn't come around very often. It's a rare, rare treat. I'm guessing that's as well why most of you collectors are coming in. I know I've got our regulars, our lovely Sissy and Delia, and collectors, and Christina and Susie, and collectors, and Isabel, everybody collector coming in on these. But this really is a special treat. Now I'm going to ask you, Wendy, because you are beside yourself with anticipation. What is it about these that you want to get hold of so much? What is it?
They're really unusual stone. They're different. The shapes on some of those caps are... it's nice to work with other shapes. They're really nice. They've got the dome, but they're not too domed. They're not too heavy.
Exactly.
They're very... It's almost like looking through a forest.
Exactly.
It does that leaf sort of canopy look, and they're all very different pieces. You can explain to people that ruby and how the ruby zoisite grows alongside each other within the rock surface.
Exactly.
Such an interesting stuff, and it's a collector's piece.
Exactly, it's a collector's piece, and the fact that because of the way they grow together in alignment, the fact that you've got to cut that rock perfectly to emphasise and show the ruby to its maximum potential. Very clever, very technical. $22.95 does surprise me there, my lovely, but you know what? I'm not going to even tell you off, or I'm just going to compliment you and say a massive thank you on behalf of everybody. $22.95. They sold out.
Oh.
You going again? Under 20. Now you're happy, aren't you?
Oh. Is there enough for me?
Is Wendy going to be able to get one? So it's borderline. Bit of a Madonna. Borderline. Well, the good news is as well, if you're one of those... Well, what? Lulu! Hello, lovely. I talked a little. I've met Lulu. Lulu's lovely. Hello, Lulu. Lulu. If you all, those of you that checked out when it was the higher price tag of $22.95, don't worry. It's not what you think. Well, I checked out $22.95 and everybody else gets. You all pay the final low price of $19.95. Woohoo! Now, as guest designer Mark Smith, are you still watching? Mark Smith, have you just checked out Ruby zoisite? You're going all posh, aren't you? He's all excited about his shopping bags tomorrow with the stormtroopers. I've got collectors everywhere. Mark Smith. Come on, text us in what you're going to do with these, Mark.
Yeah.
You're going to make your lovely best friend Zena Broadbent something lovely. Just decided that. Lady Anthea, hello. Oh, my lovely Facebook gangering. Woo. Right, 19 left. I used to live at number 19. It's a very boring piece of information, but...
I lived at number 19, 19A actually,
19?
Seaton Street.
19 Juniper Close, as in the Berry.
Yeah.
I now live on Sycamore Close. Trees and things. Number 10. Anyway, always wanted to live at number 10. I think it's that powerful week. Isabel, Mark, come on, guest designer. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I didn't think you normally stayed up till 5 to 11, Mark.
I was going to say.
I know what he's thinking. It looks like there's glasses of red wine in there, doesn't there, with that ruby? Whoa,
Oh, yeah.
They're lush. Now, in my parcel in the studio, I have got 4. Okay, you might get 4, you might get 5, might get 3. Depends. But it's the carat weight you'll be getting. I have got a lot. Oh, single figures. Single figures, my lovelies. So, Lady Anthea, be quick, darling. And collectors in the Tyne and Weir and Edwina and collectors in oh, I nearly moved you then. Staffordshire to Stratford, Staffordshire. Rachel in lovely Bristol, Susie in the Scottish Borders, and Isabel and Angus. Gotta be quick.
Not too quick.
Wendy, you got 5 minutes.
Okay.
I can't guarantee. It depends. You might.
Okay.
It's an emphasis on might. Oh, can I have the connectors, please? I want these black spinel connectors, please. I'm guessing. Oh. Or are they black onyx? Or
Spinel?
I'd have said they were spinel. Are they onyx? They're gorgeous, is what they are. I don't care what they are. They're fab. Is that the wrong thing to say? But I don't care what they are. They're fab. Look at them. Oh, I love them. Sterling silver bezel set. Yes, thank you very much. So 925 solid sterling Sylvia and then Sylvia?
Yeah,
Sorry.
She's
sterling Sylvia. Oh,
she's
sterling.
Sterling.
She's sterling Sylvia.
That's Sylvia.
Sorry, sterling Sylvia. Sterling silver. I'm not going to be able to stop that now. Sterling Sylvia with 60 carats of breathtaking, deep, dark black onyx. Oh, these are lovely. Are absolute. Now that is just a pair of earrings, just added with those sterling silver featherweight headpins earlier to a sterling silver chain or sterling silver. What do you call them? Shepherd hook earrings. There you go. Or earring findings. Goodness me. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Make you want to move to go to the dark side, don't they?
I was going to say you sound like that.
Ooh, can I show you it as if it was a pendant? Shall I do that?
Yeah. That's all you need.
Just what? I mean, I've got a black top on. Just look at that. If I just had a sterling silver, that would just look so elegant. Just a sterling silver chain added to that. Now that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Just all you need, look, just one. Lovely feature piece. 60 carats of black onyx. And again, we know, I tell you what, our sterling silver bezel set gems have been so popular. You're going to get 1, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 3. I mean, what are you doing? Now, he's just said, I'm going to, a bit lower. You've just dropped it £8, man. I'll tell you what, wouldn't it be great if you could drop £8 that quick?
Yeah. Marvellous.
Yeah. Step on the scale, step back on, £8 lighter. Wicked! Now I've just lined those up. I do apologise, I've got a lighter background than the black one, so it's a bit random, but look at that. Now imagine, put that one down as well. Sorry, it's flat on the desk. A whole bracelet, rosary linked.
Yeah.
With all the, I'm so sorry, I've never put anything on the table like that, but I just wanted to show it you. Lined up because that is 60 carats of 15mm round black onyx in that bracelet. That would look gorgeous. Now if I show you one on the wrist, as I said, I'm sorry, I don't really line them up, but got a black background and they'd kind of get a bit lost, wouldn't they? I'm just going to show you one. I've shown it on the neckline, but imagine, as I said, those on as a bracelet all the way around, or just on the top. That'd look fab, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, less than £2 each. You wouldn't get a silversmith on this planet to set those 10 of those into that silver for that price tag. £2 each, no chance. Certainly not with the price of the black onyx as well. I mean, that is unmatchable, isn't it?
Yeah, that is definitely. And they are really, really neatly, really well set as well, if you look at it. And if you try and set those, that is so difficult.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We haven't got long, have we? Oh, I said... Oh,
I must have.
I know, we nearly... So, what about this emerald? Come on.
Quick.
Is it emerald? Or is it...
Oh.
God, if it is, it's blooming strong.
That.
It is as well, goodness me. And you know what? This is natural. I'll tell you what, we've only got a minute and a half left of the show. This is going to have to be a fat... I'm not going to be able to do this emerald justice. It does it itself. Do I need to tell you anything about this emerald? Other than the fact that we're going to give it away, practically. 18 carats of Brazilian full... I had to check to see if this was... because that is so bright for an emerald.
Okay.
Do you know what? That is a check it out and run as fast as you can before we realise what a faux pas we've made. Isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
If you've got the sterling silver featherweight headpins, grab this. They'll go onto there beautifully. Brazilian, bright, absolutely spectacular strand of emeralds for $29.95. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. That is awesome. Superb. Do you know what? I don't even think I've got time to run across to you, Wendy Woo. I have. Come on. Come on. Pete, I'm going.
Oh,
Wen.
such fun.
Do you know, it's been fun and it was an unexpected treat because I didn't know I was coming in. So thank you, gorgeous face.
Thank you.
Lovely as always.
Otherwise, I'd be doing it.
Exactly. When are you back on, Gorge?
2 weeks. 4.
2 weeks? Oh, you got a little break. Oh, you lucky
Yeah.
thing. Oh, lovely. Right, so if you can join myself and the lovely Mark Smith, if you're still watching on the show tomorrow, please do. I'll be back with you tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Take care.
We are excited. It's official, isn't it? Where's the excitement? Brother Pete's just stood there going, oh my days, I'm dead excited.